The following is a fan-based parody.
Sorry I'm late, Joe. Just tanked a bullet live at a rally. It was so badass. They wanted me to call the day off, but I couldn't leave you here in the rock tunnel alone. How are you holding up?
Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? The team is half dead, and our squad is broken apart.
Lead Hero Osama while I do the intro, Joe, and relax. Hey, ladies and gents, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Last time Barack went off the rails because he lit up a scorching skip loom, and we haven't seen him since. Today, Joe is going to pick up from where he abruptly left off inside the rock tunnel.
I seriously have no idea where I'm going. Why do developers seriously think dark levels are any fun?
Speaking of dark, I miss our friend Barack. The Doug trio has become the Dick duo, yet again.
Meh. I give him like 2 minutes until he comes back to his masters.
But wasn't it a little creepy how the last episode ended with a slow zoom that none of the audience even noticed? How will we ever get over this, Joey?
Hey, it's the other guy from the first thumbnail. What are the odds?
That's just a whole other level of foreshadowing right there. And I don't know what the chances are of him appearing, but our pet robot boy Barack would have been able to tell you the numbers straight up.
Anyways, how are you doing, Donald?
I'm feeling great, buddy. Thanks for asking. I went to see the movie Inside Out 2 the other night. It was really enjoyable.
Oh, cool. Who did you see it with?
I went with your crystal-dealing friend CJ, and we both agreed that the hockey choreography was outstanding.
He thinks he's like a thwacky with the sticks and can fly around on ice like Articuno. Pay no mind to his opinion. Did you like my cameo as the nostalgic emotion?
Aha, see, I thought it was you considering I hear your voice daily on our FaceTime calls, but I didn't want to say just in case. You really brought life to that character. I'm so proud.
I do try. Appreciate the love.
At least as our captain, you have control of the ship today. I never feel at ease when Barack is playing.
Doesn't it feel weird without him, though?
That's what she said, but look, if I'm being honest, I never liked him as a person. Knowing him, Holy Osama would be dead to rights on this Dragolax.
God, I missed it when we bullied him over Dragon Rage. Remember those days? Oh, the memories.
It's okay, take your time with this, Joe. The leech seed will save you from falling under the 40 range, and you have my support. I'll send you some Marshadow Mallows and a creamy triple Vanillux scoop to keep your spirits up and not fall
Oh, but when I am in need of help, you'd rather karate chop my nuts clean off. You mother suckers think your gas sticking together like a wheezing. Well, I'm here to neutralize this messed up fusion.
Wait a minute, I know you from somewhere. Are you the microwave repairman?
Don't be stupid. He doesn't know how to operate Chef Mike. Welcome back, Obama. I take it you aren't going to explain why you expelled us from the call last week or how you got the save file onto Joe's PC, are you?
It's called the power of the black smoke, a new ability I got from Schnoopity Whoopity. But enough of that. Did you guys miss me?
Oh, Barsock, I vaguely remember you. Well, Donald, why don't you discuss how you feel about him as a person, yes?
Oh, Batman, I missed you so much I started robbing Joe of his time. Your cute charm must have worked on me lately because I have become infatuated just by being in contact with you. My happiness attacks are back to doing maxed out damage since you've returned. I was worried like a seed. Welcome home, buddy.
Aw, thanks, Donnie. I think you're cooler than this pseudo, buddy.
Bars, bars, bars.
You are more two-faced than a bi-knuckle. I swear to God.
How far are you going to play through today, Jay?
Please address me by my full name next time, peasant. Anyways, I'm thinking of playing for like 7.5 minutes through this cave, and then I'll headlong rush out of here without an explanation so Donald will be forced to finish where I left off. Oh wait, I'm not a scolopede scumbag, so I probably won't do that and make it to the next town. Ekrotique or whatever it's called.
Hey, don't diss my Obami-wami.
Your language is as cursed as the fusions we've seen so far. There's still a ton of this dungeon left, so I think I'll ask the comment question early just to get it out of the way. Which is, who do you think is the worst legendary in the entire series? Remember to respect others' opinions in the comments, as discussions like this can get quite heated. For the sake of simplicity, we will just say mythicals and legendaries are the same, because screw that shit.
I personally despise Enamorous. They had the perfect weather trio, and all of a sudden they try to shoehorn in another one, who is as ugly as Donald's mother after she uses Zen headbutt at midnight, potentially naked.
Still prettier than Michelle's bulky, grassy ass on a good day. She's more gross than a Tangrowth.
I'd rather date a tentacle freak than have a pink genie mama who literally has Donald Trump, a snake, wrapped around her neck.
I swear on a melt tan's mouth, when I find out where you live, you'll feel the springtide storm I send your way.
Hey, that's funny. I was going to say Mel Metal. It's so random, and I always forget it was a Let's Go Pikachu debuting Pokemon. It's just a big set of hunking nuts, and I'm absolutely dead ass about that.
And not the good kind.
It's incredibly slow, but has an exclusive move with the highest natural flinch chance in the game. How does that make sense?
Well, he is a monster on Trick Room or Paralysis Heavy Teams, Joe. His design is wacky, but I don't think it's in a bad way.
Mine is Curum, but not because I'm a Gen 5 hater. By the way, did you both see I got hashtag kill all blacks and whites trending on Twitter the other day? I told you I'm not the only one who hates those Pokemon entries.
Yeah, I saw it was the #1 discussed topic in China.
Oh, hell yes.
If you could read, you would have seen that none of the tweets actually talked about the games. But look on the bright side, you exposed a load of racists, I guess?
Damn, I didn't know Friendly Fire was on. Any hoot my Kyurem distaste doesn't come from the fact it's from Unova, but because for the longest time it was a terrible legendary. All of a sudden, because it gained Dragon Dance plus Freeze Dry and Sword and Shield, it became an OU staple.
At least it became an actual powerhouse, aka legendary. How is that a bad thing?
I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. I understand that it's brilliant that his in-game battling viability reflects its proper status of legendary, but he went from horrible to top tier in the span of one meta. I guess I just don't like how big of a change it was. Maybe that's why I don't like black and white. I've never really sat down and thought about it.
Ha ha! Aren't you always sitting down? Because the idea of you standing cracks me up like a pot.
Well, I'd be grateful, Donald. Without QB and the DNA splicers, we wouldn't have gotten the magnificent Infinite Fusion game we are playing through today, or Pokemon Gray. Arguably the best PC port in existence when it doesn't corrupt your computer on download.
How many times do I have to tell you, Joe? Stop downloading fake Nintendo games on PC. Barack wouldn't do that, you know.
Stop comparing me to that missile-gulping fuck.
I'm right here, guys.
Shut up, you duskull dump. I'm smack-talking a guy I used to know. Oh, hey, look, I just picked up a variation of the DNA splicer. I wonder what other types are in the game.
Not to be that guy, but you have 2 of the leftovers held items, Joe, and the team's health is in spirit shackle shambles right now. You don't have potions, so maybe equipping the half-eaten apple would be best?
And maybe you should have done that while you were playing last time, you simi-sage sucker.
I forgot to ask you last time, Joe, but what games did you get in the Steam Summer Sale? If you mention any multiplayer games specifically for you and Don, I will smash your rockhead Steelix style.
Stay jealous, son. I copped Bug Fables, Tabletop Simulator, Left 4 Dead 2, Hades, Death Stranding, and Lisa the Painful.
Wait, are you joking?
Yes, seriously, was Hades 2 not on sale?
Hades, 2 nuts are in your mouth. Freaking got 'em.
You Rabombi zombie rotting corpse a lot.
No, did you say Left 4 Dead 2? You seriously have never owned that game?
Go Left 4 D's dead 2 nuts in your ass.
All right, he's become a degenerator. It's like the opposite of Slowbro's ability. His health deteriorates when he switches in for his episode.
But yeah, I've never even played that game. Is it any good?
It's commonly considered one of the best co-op games ever made. You just lost 30 respect points, my boy. You should have kept that info in the drafts.
Low-key, I only got it because it was on sale for pocket change. You won't catch me playing that crappy old-ass game, Shoutouts Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, hell no. How can you insult 2 of the greatest masterpieces in gaming? Well, Barack, I hope you're available for some L4D2 this week because Lord knows I ain't inviting this goof.
Oh yay, I can't wait. Funny enough, our editor has been pushing us to play other types of games to spice it up from the Pokemon scene. Viewers, if you have any suggestions for games you want us to play on this specific channel, let us know down in the comments below. Some weeks we may take a break from Infinite Fusion just to upload a highlights or showcase video of some other game, so be on the lookout for that.
I don't need your invite to the cookout anyway because I'm smoking this vile tile with my fiery fangs.
If you didn't have such awful opinions, you'd be allowed into the private club Sleepinator.
And see this nymphing? I'm going to eradicate him before he can evolve, gain Wonder Guard, and terrorize a small village by exposing his backside.
Come on, what?
Well, a Shedinja showing off his buggy little cheeks would be quite scary to the face.
All right, we on the same page now.
You perverted piplups, that's not what I was on about. I mean the literal hole in Shedinja's back. You know, if you look into that thing, he absorbs your soul, right?
What, you think a 20 base power move scares me?
You two are driving me more insane than navigating this cave. We will never find the exit.
Maybe you're right. 3 MFs doomed for an eternity.
Hey look, I just found the exit.
God, the sunlight is always such a welcoming sight coming out of such a dark place.
Is it weird that I almost missed that dungeon already? I was kind of enjoying our fur-frou freakouts and little small chats we were having throughout. Maybe we should have appreciated more of our time together in that tunnel, fellas.
You're both brain dead if you think that was anywhere near a pleasurable experience.
Relax on the negativity, Joe. You're becoming more of a hater than gets this.
Hold on, this guy teaches drill run for 2 Poke Racks? I think having a pocket one-hit KO move might not be a bad option.
You're thinking of Horn Drill. It said run, Joe. It's ground coverage, honestly, that's even better for us.
Run? I know for a fact you can't be taught that move then.
Hey, what are you doing over there on the right, you clown?
Man, I knew this Pokemon Center looked lopsided. Your Chunky Kong ass is loafing around there on the left.
It isn't funny.
So does that make me the martial artist by default?
I stand corrected, Joe. That isn't you because he's hilarious.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to this fat guy, said no one ever.
Very funny. Now hatch this sapphire-colored egg you poke etch giver.
Donald Trump just gave Joe Biden a blue egg and a blue chew. The implications for this are catastrophic for America.
I wouldn't blame the audience for mistaking us for doing an egg lock, because the amount we have obtained so far is a bit ridiculous.
We still have that previous one that I plucked from a nest in the forest. Why don't you hatch the two of them now while I take a quick 56 Big Mac snack break?
While listening to the creepiest town music in all of gaming? Sure, why the hell not? Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Shed Zing. Yeah!
Okay, your cringiness is hurting more than my new ear piercing I got live on TV. Why that moan at the end?
Wait, was I not muted?
Not at all, no.
Let's just keep cracking away here, shall we?
Damn, a Scolipede would have been great for a vanilla playthrough. Why it gets speed boost, I'll never know, but I mess with it heavy.
Since this guy is merge fodder for Wonder Trading, I'm just going to call him Barack's favorite activity, stolen.
You grammar much good, Yays?
So a blue monster from Hoenn, maybe it's Kippers?
Or a Kyogre. That would be ideal. Oh, please don't send him away. I love him, I want him, I need to whop and whip his little ass.
Good thing I got Chris's number after the last incident.
Okay, I'll just call him you, like saying, why not you take me on a date, Mr. President?
Man, hurry up and bash these two skulls together. We have a game to complete here, Joe.
Get off my back like Turtonator Shell. I am not using that dangerous speed-up tool. People say it's like drugs, and I can't go back to those days.
You mean yesterday?
Looks like this Pokemon puts the wonder in Wonder Trade Boys.
Oh my gosh, Shedinja inbound. I'm gonna make that Shedzing from commercial and do unspeakable things.
Welp GG's Wonder Guard solo run. It was a fun game while it lasted, losers.
Sheddy Shat Bear looking different lately.
What the hell was that wimpy, wimpod, whack-ass Reed Barack? That wasn't a Wonder Guard Shedinja. You lied, you fool.
For the love of Catwoman's badonkadonk that got dark. I did not lie, pardon yourself. That Pokemon's nickname was literally Wonder. I don't know why, and I don't really care either. All I know is, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We've unlocked dangling ball fusions because of the lantern side. Joe in particular should be happy about that.
I don't like balls, you know this.
We must have Sleepy Joe's stunt double here today. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Great, here comes this Jorker again. He's probably here to bury his dead ratty chew or mucate, just like the Scary Spaghetti online says.
Did you mean creepypasta?
Why do you always get to whoop this guy's ass? You really are Joe Star Biden, because you're always the one battling Zawarudo.
Note that this further proves Mamoswine is the most hideous AI fusion in the game. That is all.
Dios mios, how fortunate am I? Every play session I get to body slam and choke slam and throat slam and cheek slam our rival over and over again. Always topping off this intense sweat match by schmurdering his irregularly shaped genitals at the end.
I, for one, am just glad you're giving good cops some screen time.
It's actually super difficult to balance the usage of our monsters because at this point we have so many beastly fusions. Who is your guy's favorite so far?
Bro is asking the bonus comment question. I love XD001, just such a baller reference in so many ways. Also helps he's probably our most powerful creature. Don't sleep on the viability like GSC Snorlax.
Capone just goes too damn hard. His aura is unmatched. Once he gets Surf or Dark Pulse, it's officially over for any mere mortal that stands in his way.
Mine still has to be the God Duck. I'm trying to put myself off from using him so we could potentially save him for the Elite Four. Imagine having our starter all the way to the end. That would be an insane feat to pull off.
Yeah, that would. Ha ha ha.
They're all gonna die next episode, aren't they?
Well, I have been trying to foreshadow the Armageddon that is episode 12, so it's not my fault you both didn't heed my warnings.
I ain't the one that's gonna bomb this innocent country. That's your job, Obama. I have no idea what's coming next episode, but I'll damn well figure out how to avoid the pitfalls in the upcoming valleys.
Wait a minute, it's Erica's gym, isn't it? Donald is going to get 3 boss battles back to back, whereas Barack hasn't even challenged one yet. Still, I have faith in you for some reason, you pig-eyed muncher.
That's what I'm saying. I've got so much experience taking gym badges that I'm level 100. No way the run ends now.
Look, when I was floating on that Cosmog pack, I saw a devastating sweep in episode 12. Don't shoot the messenger.
Yo, watch out for the general punch, sucker.
You're the sucker and the loser.
God damn it, don't scare us like that, Joe. What was with the long pause there? Coupled with the health rapidly dropping, I was convinced Steve-O was about to die from that stunt, jackass style.
Sorry, my brain had to restart to install updates. It's been doing that a lot lately in the middle of sentences. I'm sure no one has noticed.
He's breaking down faster than a swipe from a hacksaurus. This is worrying.
Guys, I know my chocolate-skinned Chip Zanoff goes bonkers in GG Strive, but my secondary Zato 1 is just as hype. Wasn't that impressive Vice President Trump, who I will beat again in 2020?
He's shutting down. Did someone hit him up with in prison?
It was probably you, Mr. 34 Felonies. You'll know all about prison soon enough.
You know that was all a joke, right? You think I coincidentally committed 34 crimes? I was trying to boost my Rule 34 searches so the gooners would vote for me.
Well, my genuine advice for prison is watch out for Don Quixote. He's the most dangerous Mexican.
It's Team Rock'em Sock'em robots. I wonder what they're doing with that poor old guy.
I don't know what they're doing with you upstairs, Joe, but it can't be any good.
We need the Sylph Scope if we want to progress any further, so I believe it's time to venture west.
You're right. Thank you, Slovakian President Volodymyr Zelensky.
This is sadder than Ash saying goodbye to his Butterfree. You've got to come back to us, Joe.
Mr. Donald Gay Ketchup Trump, I was talking to Barack. Will you act like a loud dread and be quiet, please?
And now his pokey puns don't even make sense. We are truly desiring doom this time, aren't we?
Guys, I'm stronger than Cascoon and spit more fire than a freaking floatzel. Y'all are frowning more than Cherim. No need to worry like I'm Iris.
It's good to be back on a proper, meaty route again. Trainers galore, grass all around us and out in the open air. Screw that creepy, dreepy tower and that darkety ting-loo-looking cave.
Praying for a decent Pokemon here, too.
We've had some pretty good luck so far. Let's see if you can carry that on, my wayward son.
I don't want to act greedier than a dent, but a legendary right now could really help carry us through the game from this point.
Sleepinator.exe is back online and the puns have been restored. Catch this guy and box him up straight away. This ain't my sweet Lumi Lumi.
Let's freaking get it. These are two dope Pokemon. I don't think a better encounter is even remotely possible for this episode.
If you ask me, I think true peak is yet to come.
I'm expecting an elite capture from that Foreshadow Obama.
But yeah, even coverage-wise, it's good to have more steel types in our back pocket.
We could give our Phantump or Metagross Flash Fire as well to eliminate a critical weakness of theirs.
It's Metagross, but I get what you meant.
Well, get this. You're fat, you golem.
If you understood the Pokemon he was talking about, why did you even say anything, Donald? Are you trying to set him off like an eject button?
You know how much I get off in correcting people online over the pronunciation of fictitious pixelated creatures?
YouTube comments be like,
When are we going to plug that special video we did on that other big YouTube channel?
Oh damn, I forgot about that. You put up such a poor challenge I didn't even remember to mention it.
guess there's no other place to plug this, but viewers, we all recently featured in a video called Debate Ball Z on Prince Vegeta's channel.
Sweet, sweet, sweet sense. Nice capture, Joe.
Thank you, thank you. It was subtly referenced in last week's episode with the whole Weavile's hairline joke. Donald almost spoiled the collab, so I had to cut him off before he let the secret loose. Make sure you check it out, link will be in the description.
This will probably be diffused straight away, so don't put much thought into this name, Joe.
Okay, I guess I'll just call him Sea Dog. That's kind of a literal interpretation of what it is.
Back to what you were hinting at earlier, Obama, you said something about true peak? Are you implying we are going to encounter Gardevoir's final form and catch it?
I think you've read too much into that statement like a psychic, Donald. I've said enough, there's no point in dragging it out any longer.
Well, my nuts are going to go red from dragging them across your laddie's ass. Can you both stop spoiling something that is about to show up in like half a minute? It's more annoying than Mirror B's theme.
Important to differentiate. The Colosseum or Gale of Darkness one.
It doesn't matter, they're both pure belters. His brain obviously deactivated again like putting a DS into sleep mode.
Oh no, this time I'm fully conscious and aware of what I said. Those songs suck Lombre lips.
You two have some of the worst opinions I have ever seen on the net. Kotaku articles look like normal types compared to you.
You did not just compare me to fake news.
Looks like they've added a bit onto this route. For now, I'll just grab my encounter and I'll defeat all those trainers off screen when leveling up our party.
Good plan, buddy.
Agreed. Now make sure you lock the cluck in for this one. We can't afford to lose this combination.
Yontius, Yontius, Yontius. I want to be in ya auntie's ass.
I get it, TBH.
What is good with you two?
We got the real hottest Pokemon of the times, boys. You kill this thing, Joe. Say goodbye to your ice cream machine.
That won't stop me from ingesting my delicious Castelia cones somehow.
Anyways, don't get your hopes up. If I couldn't even catch a Suicune, how are you meant to catch a latte?
I'm thinking of deploying this advanced technique called playing good. You've obviously never heard of it before, Barack.
Well, at least I didn't kill her brother, Fly Amigo. They will only get a family reunion beyond the grave.
Balls, 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 balls. Fucking balls, 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 balls.
Told you, it doesn't always work.
Pressure them with balls enough they cave in eventually.
Big bucks, no whammies. Big chucks, no kiblammies.
Come on. Balls, 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 balls.
Oh my God, I'm following that motto from now on because we just scored a flipping zinger. Let's balls and go. Awesome stuff, Joe.
You hit the big time just before hitting the big city. I'm going to spend a long time prepping before the next episode by mixing and matching our new available materials. Big ups, my man.
Thanks, Donald. I'm sure you won't screw everything up and end the series prematurely. Definitely not.
Don't worry about it. Erica is not going to survive my nuclear team I bring to the battle.
He wants to be me so badly. I'm honored. That's so cute.
Oh, hey, look, Barack, it's your naughty polytoad. Did Joe Mama make it drizzle recently?
Okay, good stuff today, Joe. Someone important and not made up is calling me right now. Have to skedaddle.
Would you look at that? They're trying to land another searing shot on me. Gotta go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Joe is a little bit sick, so he said he would be late joining the call today, so I thought it would be a good time to show you the power increase of our monsters since last episode. First, I went ahead and fused our newly acquired Houndour with our Jolteon to make this dark pup, who is essentially Kashimo's full-power mythical beast Amber mode.
Will he die when going all out in his first battle too?
Hopefully not, but time will tell. I evolved him straight away. Look at this cutely ferocious guy.
Dark Electric is a solid typing, reminds me of Luxray from every Pokemon fan game or mod ever.
I love how they claim it's an original idea. What a joke. Next, we have such a great fusion, I have no words.
Okay, this one is pretty sweet. Dragon Fairy is an astonishingly fantastic type combination, and a ground immunity with Levitate is never bad to have. Alongside Psychic coverage and Gardevoir's massive move pool, this thing might just be the GOAT.
Well, wait until this Chica evolves. The name True Peak will start to make sense once you see it complete.
Not my type, but she's cool, I guess.
Personally, she's a goddess, but there might be more variations available.
Hold on, Thigardi is real? This is not a drill, not a drill. Mommy, 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 mommy.
And there it is. I'm regretting my existence over that cringe. These two shall prove powerful for this episode. I can feel it.
Sorry my right brain took flight there for a second. Back to the logistical left. We've gained 4 immunities to the likes of Psychic, Fire, Dragon, and Ground types between these two, which is insanely broken.
We've got some incomplete fusions to close out the recap section, but the payoff down the line might be worth it. First, we have Phantump and Piplup, 2 similar sounding names, but this is just a coincidence, let me assure that. I also evolved him 1 stage into Prinplup.
That fusion holds a lot of promise.
We had a Moonstone on us, so I got Ha to become part Nidoqueen. I then evolved Mittens to his final form.
Man, I love this guy. I miss him every day.
Lastly, he'll be back as halfway complete.
The eyes or lack thereof for this guy is so creepy. I love it.
And we got ourselves a Tentahowl.
And that one is creepy in an entirely different way. Yikers.
I'm really starting to worry about Joe. Where could he be?
Well, wasn't there a rumor that he was dropping out of the race? Surely that can't be true.
Nah, ain't no way. I'm sure he'll join the call now any second saying something like, yo, what's good, boys?
Yo, what's good, boys?
Right on cue, Donald used happy hour because I sure am delighted to see you, brother. Time to make like a magic carp and splash the cash right here in the department store.
You spear row sucker, that clearly isn't Joe. Who are you, mysterious girl? And why do I want to get close to you?
Well, fine specimen, it is I, Kamala Harris, the mega evolution for one sleepy koala hailing from the Alola region. As you both know, our loving J-Dog has unfortunately died from Brovid, so I have taken it upon myself to fill the gap as this team's proud 3rd member. Gotta have some sex appeal for once, am I right?
Rizabeth was enough eye candy for me, so we don't need you, Steeny sausage stuffer.
Oh no, this is perfect. Perfect. It's the fine balance, just like the Indigo League. Donnie J. Trump Ketchum, Barack Obama, and gym leader Harris is the female love interest. Don't tell me this doesn't work.
I mean, cheesing with Double Team can be an absolute dub-the-dub-inski in the right circumstance, and I sure as hell wouldn't mind you boys spamming it on me after the cameras turn off.
Okay, I appreciate the implication, but we try to keep it family-friendly here on the GP channel. Being controversial is just not in our nature, you know?
Shut up, you gucking monkey. I'm shopping here.
Sorry, my love, what I meant to say was, I want to get you both more hyper than potions so I can full restore your colossal carbinks. Once I storm your bodies with my diamonds, I want to rock your fairy flute so bad that your stones edge.
Freaking bars!
No real useful items have showed up yet. I'm getting worried.
Well, if this game doesn't want me to sue it for being fraudulent, They will give you some options right now.
Yo, hot damn, that's what I'm coughing talking about stitches. Specs? Another fossil? Gattos plus full heals, which are the same thing but cheaper, and citrus berries for a measly 20 buckaroos. You're a certified member of the Do Drio Squad, Harrison Ford.
Getting a divorce and a Porsche over the floorboards while war-torn.
Oh, shuckma. Just trying my best, boyos.
She even says boyos, that's like my favorite word of them all. But wait, what's shuckma?
No, Donald, you fell for it.
I'm actually not sure. Is it the nickname of that gift shuckle everybody steals in Cian Wood?
Oh, wow. Not only did she not ligma you, Donnie, she said everybody steals Shucky, not just my people. It's official. Joe dying is the best thing to ever happen to this series, case closed.
You're right. Mr. Max Slowey would have hit me with the most unexpected yet toxic ligma in that exchange. Honestly, I think we should get married, Miss Tamala.
Aw height bet, one and done my goat.
The vending machine should be randomized once you buy an item too. Let's see what it is.
Wow, mosaic mail, what a worthless item.
Wait, buy another fresh water.
Wow, necrosium, what a worthless item.
Okay, so it's a literal random item generator. What's the ruling on this, Barack Senpai?
Love that, love that. Well, it's a part of the game and it kind of makes up for the fact we've been getting screwed over on items, but we should limit it in some way. Stuff like Master Balls should be 100% off the table, as this could technically be an infinite loop to farm them, although it would take forever to get them.
We got the choice band on our third try, which I can count as our lemonade item. I don't need to proceed any further with these slots.
It's more refreshing than a shadow Pokemon to have such a wonderful teammate. You're the best, Kamala.
Thank you, my husbando's boyfriend.
I feel like a great Galvantula. Erica's going down, watch me light her gym up.
You sir-fetching simpleton, go back and talk to your rival under the bridge. That piss-easy gym ain't open yet. Now, before I reach my Angie point, may I ask who exactly is tending to my apricot trees in the White House, huh?
Oh, my beat doof. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Please don't pull out the power whip again.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait. One true love going just like that. Why is Masood so cruel?
Sorry, guys, I was showing Bro a vid. I asked that stupid Spritzy to relay the message. Hope she informed you all about it.
You should be dead. Dead.
Okay, officially deleting that whole segment from my brain, it's probably for the better. Since Donald is getting full parried from Joe's thunder-waving entrance, I guess I can dissect the situation here. Team Rocket is up to no good as per usual. Our grassy gal Eureka here has a hunch that their base just might be within the sewers here of the city. Guess we are going to pursue them now and find Mr. Fuji?
Man, I always hated the underground segment of Red and Blue. It's a bloody maze trying to navigate through those mucky-muck waters.
Castle made of clouds.
This wasn't part of Gen 1, but you're going to forget I said that, so what gives? You really hurt us both upon entering the call, Joe, you spiky fiend.
Relax, my little snowflake smoochum. I am the savior of Pokemon. I'll make sure Donald capitalizes on his plays today. Okay, what you want to do here is use Earthquake to kill everybody. Damn, I'm good.
We don't have Earthquake, you moron. Pretty sure both opponents are flying types, you idiot. And lastly, I think this is our encounter for the underground. Honestly, two decent choices, but I'm going with the Liddy one.
Just jump out of your chair and you'll automatically use Earthquake, Tubby.
Chandelure is deceptively fast yet powerful, and Talonflame gives us a magnificent ability in Gale Wing, so I second your choice here, Donald. Galvantula and Jump Pluff are solid, don't get me wrong, but they just don't provide as many team-building benefits as these other two.
Yo! Who is this geeking, tweaking, and freaking Hottie Mac Hodderson on the screen right now?
A man of culture, I see. You're witnessing true peak right now, Joe.
Bruh, not that goofy red-haired rat Shanks wannabe. I mean that puffy lip enticer cool buff. Just give me 4.5 seconds with him alone, please.
So all battles with Erica as a partner will be a double battle, right? Thank the Poke Gods I ain't playing today.
I told you to take the Ephraim route, Donald. It's harder, but the rewards are greater.
I can't complain, my team is getting healed after every fight. Plus, think of how much of a statement that'll make if we abuse her for her healing capabilities, then take her gym badge with relative ease. I can't think of a more satisfying story arc.
Well, depending on how long this dungeon is, that might not happen this episode.
Yo, you caught the bird, that's the word. Any names come to mind?
My brain is stuck on the concept of a candle wax figure, so I'll name them two sods after the madam.
Now that I think about it, why did we even consider catching a crappy bug type like Galvantula compared to one of the best special sweeper chandeliers in the business? We dodged a bullet on that one, boys.
Speaking of dodging bullets, I heard you almost got JFK'd last time, Donald. I didn't really notice because I wasn't around for the beginning of the last episode. Are you okay, dude?
Nice try, Barack. What a core fishing coincidence that you were missing for that conversation. Shoutouts the dad and Moo Moo Milk Fusion. You think I'm dumb?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. What's your point?
I know you pulled out the sniper called Intellian and aimed for the G-Max Hydro Snipe Oko. It was a good shot, I'll give you that. The Showdown nerds calked it to be a 79% chance to one shot, so we living bitch.
Couldn't have been me. My intervention always has that wide lens attachment with it.
I'm just saying, if we were on Rust or Terminal, possibly doing a 1v1, things would have turned out much different.
Donald, it was me, goddammit. Me. I was the one who sent the shots, okay?
Wow. That's more shocking than Vikavolt's special attack stat. Seriously, look it up.
Wait, what? Joey, you really tried to freaking kill me? That would have went down as a national tragedy. Why did you want me dead, man?
I didn't, fool. You think I would hire such a shooter more reckless than Staravia? I wasn't aiming to kill you.
What? You wanted to enhance my Gumshoes cosplay by actually chipping my ear?
That wasn't in my top 9 reasons why, but it was a small part of the master plan, yes.
Help us understand, Joe, why did you go for the IRL false swipe on Donald? You're zesty, breasty bestie.
Simple. I'm scared of the dark. I was ready to play last episode while you were at that rally. The problem being I had no clue where I was going in Rock Tunnel, so I needed to give you a reason to prematurely end your talk so you could guide me through the rest of that horrifying dungeon.
Really? You endangered his life for help in a children's role-playing game.
Well, Joe, let me tell you something, buddy. I forgive you.
Never said sorry.
When I was diagnosed by the doctor, he said, and this is true, he said, your ears heal faster than anyone I've ever seen. Next day, my ear was growing back. They said it was a miracle. Nobody regrows ears like that. Most people can't do it, they said. It's not just me, it's not just the doctor. Everyone agrees that I am uncontested at regrowing my ears. Even God said so in my dream last night.
All right, folks, we are done with the ass-ass-in-nation jokes now. Real talk. Killing people is not funny. Please don't go around doing that.
You're right, Barack. I regretted sending the hit out shortly after paying the $13 it cost. It was a bad way to get your attention, Donald, and for that fact, I do apologize.
It's all good, Joe. What great friend hasn't pulled such a wild charging stunt before? I will forgive you completely, however, only if you drop out of the presidential race for real.
Yeah, like that will ever happen. Just get back to fighting the exact same 2 fusions on the opposing side.
Damn, what are the odds on this?
What the pheasant-dibbity fuck is that thing?
No idea, Joe, but I'm sure we will find out by the end of today's video. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, shove, shove, stab, stab.
On a totally unrelated note, isn't it crazy how if Zoroark was introduced 1 generation earlier, it would have been one of the greatest competitive Pokemon of all time? It has all the fundamentals with it being a dark type, so it's immune to psychic and its ability illusion to trick the opponent. In a metagame where there's no team preview, he would have been unstoppable.
Yet the games he debuted in also happened to screw him over with said feature, literally highlighting the fact you have a deceitful Pokemon on your bench. Continuous L's for black and white.
There's 2 types of people in this world. Those who appreciate the serenity and sheer beauty of Generation 5, and those who are too immature to understand it. You will see the light one day, Donnie.
Don't hold your dragon breath on that.
Why am I getting colorless visions of death right now?
All right, trainers, what 2 Pokemon fused together create this abomination? Leave your guesses down in the comment section and wait until the end of the video for the answer. So it looks like the goal is to drain the water, then utilize these rafts to cross gaps when the level has risen again.
I miss the good old puzzles. Remember Lieutenant Surge's gym?
You swiftly slide further and further away from salvation every single day, Joe.
Guys, WTF, this game has hacked our minds and projected our dreams within it. Donald's fantasy has come to life with Licky Chomp. Who knows what may appear next?
Haha, you're so funny, Sleepy. You know I don't have pepperoni on my pizzas. The only acceptable topping is the girthiest, slimiest, slimmiest sandshrew-shaped sausage.
Oh, my schleme.
I noticed neither of you said pause on that one.
The only thing that needs to pause is the encounter rate. Can I go 5 steps without running into some fluffing silly stuffle? Chew sweet, sweet. Spitter XX.
God, you're so fat. Come here, let me use low kick. And see the damage skyrocket.
Skyrocket, Team Rocket, knee sockets, cheese blocking, he's talking.
That's enough Genesect genital warpers. I think I'll ask my comment question for the week. I'll keep it short so we can trim down this dungeon in post-editing. What's your favorite TM or TR in the entire series?
What the heck is a TR? Regardless, number 26, Earthquake. A top 3 move in the entire game. It's reliable and accurate. Sign me the heck up.
Unlike your speech pattern, Joe, and 26 is actually Poison Tail, now you soggy skrelp. Mine is Swords Dance, otherwise SD Venusaur wouldn't be possible for showdown ladder sweeps.
Beyond Cursed Obama, I'm choosing Stealth Rock. You've seen how centralizing it has become over the past few OU metagames that Pokemon are willing to sacrifice an item slot just to neutralize Rock's chip damage. It's one of the greats.
Oh please, Sneaky Stones was so bad they removed it as a TM in Gen 5, one of the best Pokemon games, no cap.
Barack's spitting truths right now, damn.
Oh, really? Funny, I could have sworn he texted me this morning saying the starters of Unova are cancerous designs. Care to elaborate, Barry?
That was just a clickbait message to grab your attention so you would reply, because I do care about you, Donald. It's like when your doctor messages you and says, hey, your body scan didn't upload correctly, so I'll need you to quick attack a Kappa, your 9-foot Sandaconda right now on Snappity Snap. This does incur an additional payment, too.
Holy wee Weedle, I knew you were a real Dr. Dre. Why do you keep messaging me that anyways, and how many times must I remind you of my credit card details?
You fell for another scam, it seems, Joe. Hardly surprising anymore. But wait a minute, Barack, did you just confirm the length of your hardened spamming silly Silicobra?
As I said, that was all just an example. 9 inches? Please, that's not even 1/10 of my true power.
I know the comments are popping off right now. Anyway, looks like we are approaching the climax of this labyrinth here, guys, and nearing the end of the episode. If you have any final queries, please get them out of the way now before I tear through whatever boss is at the end here.
Bit of a personal question, Donald. Are you an alpha or a beta? I've always been curious to ask, and I don't want to misidentify you. It's hard for someone as old as an Amber to adapt to new cultural appropriations, but damn it, man, I'm trying. Help a brother out, won't you?
I'm glad you brought it up, Joe, because it's actually neither. I'm more of a Sigma.
Sigma balls in your mouth. Freaking matcha gotcha, you Zeta male cuckold.
You set up that question as an outside-of-the-box Ligma? How do you come up with this stuff, Joe?
And now Barack is playing himself pause. I mean, he's playing dumb. I can see here in the script it says, Donald gets Ligma'd, or in this case, Sigma'd by Joe verbally. Credits to GP's girlfriend for that line.
Oh, sorry, yes, I forget about our pre-written dialogue. I tend to go off script after buffing that dank hissy Hisuian Chili Quilly. I can't believe today is the day he obtained ghostwriters. He's really given up on us now, hasn't he?
Do not make me dunk my extra large energy balls in that Omastar opening mouth, Barack. I'm still reading.
Oh, you're on the quad effective grass joke already? Okay, I found the page we're at, but why does the bottom say final dialogue of Infinite Fusion? Shouldn't it say last page of episode 12? That's what the previous one said.
Truth be told, this is the furthest point I've made it to in reading this script. Let's see how the rest of the episode pans out. Joe comments on the fossil that's picked up.
If only Gamefreak would add a young Amber, then I'll be content.
The audience proceeds to worry about whoever this Amber may be as Donald goes on to fight Giovanni and his Persian, which ends the run prematurely, leading into the beginning of the more wildly successful Pokemon White Nuzlocke. Oh, fuck no!
You're gonna lose, so we have to leave Kanto. You chunky chancy chomper!
At least we are playing the superior white version. That's pretty fly, my people.
Can't go back. Not Unova, the Patriots, the pit of the stupid gym leaders and horrible music. The graphics, no.
Relax, Munchlax. You'll be fine. Just wrap up this wipeout quickly if you don't mind. I should have been asleep like 17 hours ago. Make it quick.
You're no help. Barack, what should I do?
Well, first thing I would do is chug this beer to help ease you through the fight. Calm your nerves a bit, you know? Then I would promptly pick Oshawott as our starter. That's the best thing to do in this scenario.
If Barack is writing you off, this battle is already over. This should be funny. Wait a minute, it's that Sunflora scumbag Giovanni. Oh, never mind, Donald. It's about time you select Outrage because you're locking the fuck in right now, my boy. I thought we were wiping a grunt number 59 or whatever, but this clown? Now you'll win. Trust.
This is more Jover than Biden dropping out of the race, more Jover than Barack sneakily lighting a tiny Tropius. This thing has a bajillion physical attack when combined, so what am I gonna do?
Step 1, use Fire Fang.
We don't goddamn have Fire Fang.
You have Uno. Maybe we should switch to that.
Step 2, hit him with a Dundafang.
You mean Dunderbolt? Let's show him what the lieutenant taught us.
No, wait, don't.
Step 3, sock him with a nice Ice Fang, baby.
So, like, will our next rival be called the World again, or maybe we can call them Giovanni? That would be a satisfying run back through the U-Nova region.
Come on, guys. When has GP ever let us down?
He is hanging on for dear life. He's arguably our strongest team member right now. What is good with you?
Here's the Strat Sugar Plumps and freaking Phantoms. Tenta Owl tanks 3 Fate attacks, so we water pulse this Mr. One-looking Dumbo until he drowns. Shoutouts Mittens.
Leave the cat alone.
Oh, shit!
Whoa. My throwing and sockage meter is going mudbray wire right now. What did you do? Are you sandbagging like a Smash Bros item again?
I rolled my thumb on accident. I hit toxic spikes. For Kurger Bing's sake. What's a good switch here?
Being honest, Donald, nothing. The 2 psychics get decimated by foul play, and the rest of our team doesn't do much better. Look at Kashimo, that's the damage he took from a resisted FP.
In other words, you are cooked, my guy.
Wait, we live!
Mother! Boom, burst, and goon thirst. We are back in this riches bitches. This pocket rocket glocket glazer is going 6 feet under, hip pound-on style baby.
Damn, they really changed the English voice actor for Ma Jinju? This season really did fall off.
Joe's right, what's with the tone shift Donald?
You think I've just been scratching my caked up ass the past few months?
Hell no, man. Get him God duck. Duck all over his poop and tar.
So we are trading a proper conversation for skill? All right, sever his link cables while we have the chance, Joe.
Not let him cook, we need to defy destiny or whatever.
Fake-ass Zoro cosplayers, I swear. I'll show you a one-sword style. Nitoriyawi yai.
There's the Fire Fang. You were right, Joe. That's step 1.
I am not done. Sliggoo slappers. Who needs that pussy-ass Zen headbutt mode? Do I look like a Darmanitan?
He does have tan in the name, but keep the ball steam rolling.
There's that poxy clinking clinker I warned you about, guys.
Ha! Hard R and everything. Commendable sleepinator.
You'll watch it. If you let the god duck die, I will swarm your base with the Orb Beetle Gang.
Man, you won't do shit, Crow D.
Gang, 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 gang.
Stop with the gang calls, Joe. I don't want you to be conflicted, misusing your influence.
Yeah, real talk. You quill lava queers need to quiet down. True Peak is about to kick it. No Hitmonlee. Back comes this naughty dog.
Please don't crash out. Me and Joel here can't be the last of us left.
No idea what he means, but remember step 1.
Step 1.
The flinch.
Not done yet. Step 1.
The burn.
So that's where I've been going wrong this whole time. I really should just repeat step 1 over and over again, and I'll see success. That's awesome, Evil Orange, thank you.
No problem, cursed soulless cousin. Check this cool shinks out. I predicted the max potion use, which is perfect. Double kick, followed by Fire Fang, coupled with the 2 burn hits, immediately ends this guy's life. Yes, sir.
He trumped the autotomized Clink Orb. Now watch the Persian, you emphatic chunk.
It's a randomizer, Joe. It's not that kitty, but there is only one left. We can change the course of history if you keep it going, Donnie.
Bring on whoever, punk.
I told you his little lap cat really grinds my gears by grinding his gears.
Double kick super quad. Double kick super squad.
That did big damage. We almost have this.
Kashima was hit by bind, so this soldier will not be making it through this scuffle.
I'll give him credit. He clutched.
Who summons a jet?
All my fellas, let me tell you this, dub is still not guaranteed. It's a he.
XD gets obliterated from charge beam, but he's our only option. Nothing outspeeds this metallic pussy.
I don't like how your voice has been fluctuating like a drift loon. But you sound like that one guy. Can you say, damn son, where'd you find this?
No time for idiocracies.
This is life and death.
No charge beam, please.
That's what I call aura, and I'm a sphere.
I have one final question, Joey.
I'll answer anything for you, Tim, on behalf of the Wheeler family.
Damn, son.
Where'd you find this?
You did it, Donnie. The run freaking lives on. My brother.
Boom shakalaka.
Wait, did I miss something? Is this guy serving us Italian?
Well, guys, what do you think of my new and improved super saving Jew form? I'm sorry 2 fiends had to fate, but it was either their lives or the entire run, so in reality, it's a small price to pay.
Here's some genuine feedback. The way the voice warped in and out of hell was unnerving and ear-grating a little, I cannot lie. But all that matters is the gameplay. Compared to the Tate and Liza fight, this was a major success. Great job, man.
Facts. Zero Printer's my guy. Low-key, I'm glad that little shitty femboy farmer really did die in his first fight. Sukuna is hitting the Ross Gangnam style right now inside of me. No pause.
My brain hurts from tryharding. Can you read this book for me, Barack?
The least I can do for you, champ. Let's see here. The visions, the visions. Oh, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Yo, you good? What did you read?
You said you got visions? What did you see? What did you see?
Barack?
Okay, I guess I'll deposit our 2 fallen allies and we will call it a day after that. I'm not sure if Barack is at his desk, but he's still here in the call, so I'll say thanks to you both for being here anyways. That last battle was tough. I can feel the difficulty spikes stab me like a lead fortress setting up. Best to stay sharp, boys.
All in all, good work today, Donald. I know our base power levels are exponentially higher than they were in our first playthrough, but it's nice to see you've mastered your SSG form since then. This run wouldn't be around right now if it wasn't for your skill, so thank you.
It's no big deal. We are all in this together after all. See you both next week.
Hey, Barack, if you're there, English or Spanish? Damn, he's good.
I see it. A vision.
Stop telling me what to do. I've come so far. Shut up.
Damn. I'm sorry, guys. This run is over. It's all my fault.
No, not 24 Bay.
You're so underleveled. Leave.
GP will never live Inferno here.
Hey, 20 episodes is still a good run, guys.
What do you want me to say? Let's bang like rabbits and let me slash your buns?
Hey, Folkma, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon
Hey, yo, Barack, have you still been in this Discord call the whole time? You're killing the earth with your bandwidth usage, man.
Joe? Donald? How long have I been here? I just regained consciousness. I saw some things I think I should tell you too.
Kim, I was doing the intro for you, Brokey. At least wait until I have this done. Anyways, audience, I apologize for that Infernape's interruption. I went ahead and grabbed 2 Mist Stones and doubled evolved our Zweilous and Grimer fusion.
Worst episode start yet.
Someone had commented that we should be allowed to use Mist Stones in correlation for every badge we have, so after this it will be 3 stones used while we have 3 badges. After I beat Erica today, we will have access to another. How does that sound?
That actually seems pretty fair.
I still hate it, whatever.
Well, you were the one who fused these 2 together, buddy, so I've given him a suitable title. This guy has a literal goofy aw name. He yuck.
Oh yay, it's your partner in Kingdom Crime Dolin Duck.
Thanks for level grinding for me, Donnie. Let me show you the team I'm going with today. Choice Specs Goofy has only 1 weakness in ground, but thanks to Levitate it becomes immune to that type altogether. T-Bolt and Sludge Bomb make it arguably our most threatening monster yet. GP is still firing off solid yet powerful aura spheres as always. True Peak is packing Calm, Mind Psychic plus Life Orb, which is just nasty. But I watch for the plot. God Duck has stilt blocks and great stab attacks. The Derp is rocking Assault Vest for extra special defense, and finally XD is still the old reliable.
Don't let that immaculate team analysis distract you from the fact you started it all with Choice Specs Goofy.
Jump in the lake of rage, Barack, because you are such a silly goose. What's the goal for this video? Storm the gym as per?
Honestly, boys, I really don't see this gym as a threat. I don't know its type offhand, but I'm more interested in deciphering a lot of the visions I have of what seems to be future episodes.
Barack is locked on like Porygon? Oh, this is going to be sweet. Quite the gym debut indeed.
I think we need to defy fate just as you did last time, Donald. Let's see what our typing is for this evening. Zapra, Cadabra.
Go ahead and reach in that bag, bruh.
So it could be electric or psychic, both pretty top tier types for a gym, not gonna lie. How are we fit for it, Barack?
Hey, Pedalo Puncher, stop using Worry Seed on us. There's nothing to fear like a Rattata here. Goofy's Sludge Bomb, which is about to become a wave, isn't resisted by either type as well as having an immunity because of his dark side, and Life Orb Draining Kiss True Peak isn't immediately countered neither. We don't need to think too hard here. Rough power shall decimate these pathetic trainers.
Damn, the call out on the Sludge Wave level up was crazy, but now he wants to learn Dragon Pulse also. I think this just proves the He Yuck Master is canonically the most powerful Kingdom Hearts character, period.
That goes without question. I once hacked my PS1 so I could play as Goofy against Sephiroth, and I first tried him, and I was holding the controller upside down. Did I mention I also had a blindfold on?
And you saved 2 kids from a burning building with 2 fingers. Yeah, we've heard the story how many times before.
Righty? Oh, time to 100% confirm what type we are against.
I don't know about you two, but I'm hoping for a little bit of a challenge like a stellar type gym.
Puck up, Pansage Piper!
Alrighty, mighty hyenas. It's officially an electrical gym, which means it's gonna be light work. Oh boy, time to spark a tiny Trico to this.
Oh, mamma mia, here we go again. My, Donald, do you want to read off the harmful side effects this time, or shall I?
Whoa. Hold on there, Joey. Eat a mint and change that hasty nature there, our friend. Maybe we should consider laying back a little in this adventure. I mean, hasn't it been incredibly easy so far? Let's meet Barack on his own level and try Trailblaze one up with him. What do you say, my fur-fruing friendly doggy dog?
One time for the friggity one dime.
We have a strict no drug policy on this channel, guys. I will report you to YouTube's automated system if you keep it up.
Okay, you win. I would rather be psycho cut by a psycho into a trillion pieces than suffer to those damn machines.
There are fates worse than death.
Oh man, for someone with such a bad memory, you always seem to remember the most buzzkill things, President Drowsy.
Don't worry about it, Donnie boy. We can still charge a beam up afterwards together, like we've been doing lately.
I see you're trying to make me jealous. Nice try, Spoink Spankers.
You're one to talk, you low kicks lover. Stop bugging out on my dark type homie, will you?
Sure thing, Sylveon Shagger. We should talk about more pressing matters like your body, specifically its slurp puff size, even when wearing a jacket. Call that sugar coating.
You picked the wrong day to mess with me like a rival fight on the weekends.
Slack off, slacking. I'm watching Barack hit this hip tick with his hip dick.
Thanks.
Let's go Tapu gay. You think you've got this terrain on lock like Klefki? Bring it on.
Go grubbing some cutie fly booty pie, you insignificant insect.
Great jiggly jolt-tions. At least I'm not a hound doom humper like you.
Have you no shame? Bringing up the 2 pups you murdered only last episode. This man is a psycho-boosting killer, I tell you.
Hey, Dreadnoughts, stop bashing skulls, will you? We've only started and you're both tormenting each other like sandials. What's the matter?
He started body shaming me first like licky. I don't see what I said wrong.
I'm not picking sides. But freaking bars?
You shiny big black braviary betraying bastard. Freaking bars is usually a Barack and Joe only interaction.
It's not a Pokemon shit exclusive dialogue option, you silly cray-dilly Billy. You know my postcode, so I expect a handwritten apology within a week.
Oh yes, sorry, Mr. 31 IVs. You are absolutely perfect. How dare I bite back on my Growlithe mindset to question societal standards on the conventions of what makes an entertaining internet series philosophically stable.
We accept that apology, Mr. President. All is forgiven. Now who shall I use for this battle?
Most electric types are special attackers, so why not just do a quiver dance sweep with the GOAT GP? If he tanks a hit with like +4 special defense, will that really stop us?
Great minds think alike, Donnie. I led with that furry freak on the same idea. That's a plan and a half right there.
I would pay a glizillion $dollars for a choke right now.
Who's paying to choke on glizzies? Well, our editor is in battle, so I can presume the answer.
All right, boys, I apologize that I was unaware like a cosmog of my malding. I'm just very sensitive right now. Please don't let anybody die because I can't take the heartbreak right now. Watch the fury cutting chain.
Joe on the assist call like it's MVC. Ember will kill.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Barry. You're only at +2. Ember isn't all that strong, and we aren't getting stab off of it.
It's not like it's raining, though. I really thought that would have done a little bit more.
We should still be safe to stay in. Okay, never mind. Get out, get out, get out.
What's the problem, Joey? It's just one of the most threatening water-type legendaries coming from our sweet, sweet little Erica.
Real talk? I would throw myself into a wood chipper for that 0.000000001% chance to be recycled into toilet paper just to slide in between those chair ruby cheeks.
I would reform the slave movement single-handedly. Just have a shot at being reincarnated as her sandal.
You boys need to start attending my Rizology 101 classes because these pickup lines are on the same level as a Trumbeak. What's the strat, Barack?
Well, True Peak resists the electric same type attack moves and has that elusive calm mind I'm always telling you both to use, so she's our best shot at winning right now. Judging by my calculations, once we start kicking off the momentum with Draining Kiss, we won't even feel the drawback of Life Orb, nor the enemy's devastating attacks.
Holy shroomish shit stains. How come it has taken 13 whole episodes for you to start whipping out your calculations? Pause.
I just wanted to keep the audience on edge like their name is Microsoft. No pause, baby.
Don't get too cocky, Baracky Bukaki. They've got a light screen up effectively neutralizing your stat changes like a gas.
They've also got a powerful thunder punch that we cannot weaken, so a paralysis is only inevitable.
I hate leaving things up to chance. I say just let them paralyze Final Form Guardy here with Thunder Wave. It's their last unrevealed move going by Electabuzz's level up set, and it won't result in any of our deaths. So bring it on, Sucker Puncher.
When he's on a roll like Reller, there's just no stopping this man.
I would say you're flattering me, but we're at +3 right now instead of 2, and I intend to make it a freaking Fantastic 4.
The thing is, now we can potentially get hacked out. Be careful. We kind of need a few lucky kisses to win this bout.
Just ring up Joe Mama then. She's always handing out free smooches like a Gen 2-day care egg.
No, wait, this sack of Z's is actually right. We need to pray for a miracle that we break through the stun lock.
We are treading the finest Colombian white line right now, damn it. We need more than just miraculous play to make it through unscathed.
Haven't you both learned by now? When I'm around, we don't need miracles.
That's my goat right there, pulling out the clutch critical hits when they matter the most.
Yep. Victory is at hand. One more to go.
I hope she's got a Zekrom as the ace. Otherwise, she's done.
I can sense a British wrestling fan popping off for some OIC, that's why.
Good old Electivire. Comes across as unbelievably cool, then you realize 80% of his moves are electric type.
He ruined it, chat.
Pull off your finishing blow to end this battle quick, Obama.
I forgot to have one ready.
Bro came unprepped. What a loser.
I'm sure you've got some sort of flower trick up your sleeve, right?
Let's see. What about this? Telekinetic Soul Shaker.
For an improvised attack, that wasn't half bad.
The Gen 1 stand representing the overpowered psychic typing is fitting.
Thanks, boys. I didn't have anything ready to go, but I appreciate the support regardless. And just like that, we are officially halfway through our badge quest.
If the last 4 are anything like the first, we might be okay. We are only improving as time goes on, too.
Depends on what sort of visions Barack had and if we have the willpower to change the course of destiny like an Azelf on the shelf.
That's true. You still never told us. What did you see in the future with your dimensional screams pants here?
Oh yeah, there's a lot to talk about, so listen up, guys. It's about to get deeper than a C-scale. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Electa Ogre.
Whoa, that was a lot to take in.
Yeah, I might need a minute after that exposition dump.
Hey look, it's a fusion of you two bozos. A sleepy fat ass blocking our way. Let's just turn around and run from that atrocity and catch a new monster. What do you say?
I would go back to the town center because somebody forgot to heal the team.
But the grass?
Don't be stupid, Slowpoke. No encounter is worth putting our whole team in danger.
Arf, 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 face here, Ferrari, arf, arf,
Joe contradicting himself like a superior, what a surprise. So we've got the flame on the brain monkey alongside the furry bait queen herself low punning. I can imagine there are some unfortunately high quality fusions made with this thing.
Sorry for acting out earlier, Barack. We really shouldn't be barking at Michelle like that. It's disrespectful, we get it.
Screw you, Magmar Man-Eater.
The fact Lola Bunny here has a custom sprite with a chimchar of all things just goes to show. I guess it's Gooner Hour for us here in the studio.
Starters ain't the easiest thing in the world to catch, so maybe you should weaken it a little more.
Nah, I'm feeling lucky today, no Google needed. Much to my dismay, this thing is ours.
Are we being conditioned to believe overpowered Barack is back, only for him to wipe in a few episodes? I'm not sure what to think anymore.
Believe what you want, you Walking Dead extra. This potential new bestie of mine is passing the vibe check on all accounts.
Hey, don't worry about the titles, Donnie. I've given up becoming your bestie since you've rejected me the last 8,192 times. So whatever we are my companion. I'll settle for this.
And he's not even trying? Your position is in jeopardy, Joey.
For 300 points, who is the biggest Ariados asshole of this episode? There's 2 correct answers now.
Thanks for giving us the Fly HM, Mr. Max Slowey, you elderly geezer. We already have Teleport, which acts as the same thing in this game, so I'm not sure what the point of this was.
Just head on back to Lavender Town, you Conkaldur comedian.
Hold on. Does that corner look a little sus to you guys?
Come to think of it, this top half of the route is shaped a little weirdly compared to the original. Maybe check it out.
Oh great, we are back in the haunted woods. Do you two want to hold my hand as I navigate through?
I didn't want to until you said it, sure.
Looks like we just have a few items and an extra encounter here. I guess it fits the creepy vibe of this video since we are about to purge the Pokemon Tower, but aside from that, the area is quite mysterious.
Who we got?
Ayo, it's Joe, the Dementia Delmice Dick Diver.
I actually hate this guy for the fact I always think it is either part steel or water type. But no, it's just a worse Trevenant or Gourgeist. Such a cool design wasted by its typing.
My eyes aren't too keen on this thing either. I wouldn't say it's the most creative thing in the world.
At least the Persian has a high critical hit ratio because of its speed.
Of all the forbidden red and blue knowledge you decide to drop, that's what you went with?
This guy really is the president. His mega drains are somehow having a dark void-like effect and putting me to sleep. If you wanted to start a genocide run, I wouldn't be mad, Obama.
Sounds like 2 votes for kill. Any last words, Joe?
You two jebaiting me will always be hilarious. Nice try.
Let's just say it wasn't meant to be if I accidentally misclick the run button. Oh no, the run button. It wasn't meant to be.
Okay, I'm arguably the biggest hater on Delmice, but what the Hellington Barack? Catching something is better than letting it go for no good reason.
It's actually step one in a long RNG manipulation for our Necrozma encounter in Victory Road.
Oh, look at this Whittle guy. I love him so much.
Before I ask my viewer question, YouTube has gone ahead and changed something that was completely fine, because it just does that every once in a while with no Mr. Rhyme and no Mr. Reason. When you scroll through your homepage or subscriptions now on mobile, the video's views don't show up underneath, the amount of comments do. I think this could change how new viewers are influenced to click on the latest uploads, but I'm just not sure how much. What it amounts to is that more comments on a video may look better for click-through rate and that damn Alomamolin algorithm.
Fake love dicks looking ass.
I see where you're going with this, Barack. Viewers answering the video's comment question seems to be important now more than ever. Heck, even if it's just a comment with your favorite quote or exchange in the video with the timestamp, that might go further in boosting this series and channel's discovery. We would appreciate any engagement you could offer. Thank you all for your continued support as always.
My question is, what is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? I know what mine is.
Silly Barack. The question has to be Pokemon related. Oh shit!
Magic Cylinder!
The derp! No, 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 no!
You know I can be a bit of a jester. My real question is, should Pokemon add a new type? And if so, what should it be? You want to start us off, Sleepinator?
I'ma break that spirit of yours. You grim-reaping Grimmsnarl. I'm like a giraffe when I rig the twin beams against your skull.
If I begin fighting, you better beware, because this shit is the norm with me. Your ass useless as the bike racks in Diamond and Pearl or an assault vest Wobbuffet. You're more pathetic than Chikorita. Full stop.
Great. Now all 3 fans of that grass starter are going to fill up the comment section dissing us.
Stop being so disrespectful, Joe. You were asked the comment question and you passed your turn like a razor wind. I don't think Pokemon needs a new type personally. I just think fairies shouldn't be as strong. Fire should be effective against it, not just a resistance, but that's just my 2 cents.
Wowzer. On the same page part always. I don't think the series needs a new type either.
Why did you even ask this question then? There should be Schmurder type Pokemon because that's what I would be classified as. I would get a literal stab bonus by shanking both my black and orange boyfriends. Scratch that, Totodiles. I mean my black and orange ex-boyfriends.
Well, viewers, you know what to do. Make sure to hit that
That like and subscribe button down below, as well as
answer the comment question in the comments section below.
Otherwise, this weave puff will metal claw your whole family to shreds.
That's my dream scenario right now. How did you know that?
Wait, Barry. Joe said he was feeling sensitive today and that he would suffer heartbreak if somebody died, so maybe we should cut him some slack off.
I don't remember that being said. Was that said?
Yes, about 10 minutes ago, you Zerka-freak. Not to mention, none of you even asked what was wrong with me or what's gotten into me lately. Feels like I'm pushed to the side like an HM slave, you know? So are you going to ask or?
Code red, blue, and white. We got a Togekiss. This is not a drill. Not a drill.
Don't forget Magmortar, the flaming hot news reporter, double dub of an encounter.
Man, I'm trying to protect my feelings, but these bears keep striking them down with their wicked blows and surging strikes.
Stop talking about irrelevant toxic VGC threats. We are graced by only the utmost serene sight.
To be fair, Barreled, giving us the potential 60% flinch-chancing steamroller is a little poisonous.
I'll just go cry in this corner if that's okay
Yes,
with
boy.
you.
First great ball and everything. I am the king, the kid, the goat, the god.
No, the inflections were all wrong on that.
Time to take down this Meryl wacky hacky sack.
Ah, yes, the original MILF.
Wait, this ain't a boneheaded witch, it's a little girl.
Jesus Jigglypuffs, that's even better.
She's dead, Joe. Give it up.
Hasn't stopped me before.
Maybe we should have taken some more time off. You still need your soul purged, man. And it looks like this level 40 Sanzor is going to do that for our whole team.
We've had Clutch Barack playing this whole episode. I, for one, have faith. Trust me, we're fine.
Apologies, everybody, for the break last week. Our editor was actually on a holiday abroad for the first time in like 9 years, so he didn't have time to edit this episode.
We've sent the Cramo Rant assassins after him as justice, not to worry.
No doubt they failed like last time, Joe. I'm still killing him. Where did he go anyway? Kelos? Alola? Galar?
Nah, he went to Turkey.
Gobble, gobble!
Stop speaking your native tongue, Sleepy Joe. We don't understand Giratina gibberish. Back to the important matters at hand. Did he get a boob job or something?
I heard he just walked in, showed the barber a picture of Jinx with a low taper, and that was all she wrote. Got that GTA haircut with those luscious locks added, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, Nicki Minaj is our editor now? I told her to stop messaging me ever since Michelle stomped her ass out for flirting with me at Joe's inauguration.
Well, I ain't speaking to her either because she showed up 3 hours late for my daughter's birthday party, which I was paying her to perform at. She sang as a peacock, dressed as a peacock, directly to everyone's peacock for 19 minutes.
Never mind. Replying to her right now.
She then left in a scurry because she supposedly had some super freaky business to attend to. She's a freak, all right.
Why the hell do you both invite her to these things? Is she in your top 8 best friends on MySpace or something?
It's eye candy for the kids, Donnie.
As they say, anything to give candy to the kids. Anything.
Joe gets it. She's literally a scream tail on the mic, the way she boosts the energy at the function.
When she shows up, that is, she's always using Shadow Force for 8 turns before she appears.
I'm not surprised. She tends to do that a lot. If you value your money, don't attend any of her concerts, viewers.
It's so sad seeing the derp alive again after walking through that weird healing circle in this place. I miss that guy so incredibly much.
Ironic that we lost something in Graveyard Tower of all places. Fits the vibe.
The music double slaps here. Can't wait to play it at this run's funeral.
I don't know what I caught wind of just there, but it was ominous. And now I'm reading a big white tombstone. Is this related to my Necrozma Manip?
I don't know what that instrument is in the background. It sounds like a mandolin or some sort of old Chinese-based sound. For some reason, it's reminding me of Mortal Kombat Deception. Anyone else getting that vibe?
Oh my God, yes. We need to play that game.
Have either of you ever beaten it?
My save file got corrupt years ago before I could finish, but I'd be down to play it through again.
I've beaten it like a dozen times, but I can't remember how the story goes. We should definitely play through it at some point. There's a lot to talk about on it.
What are we waiting for? Give me your flute, Joe, so we can wrap this up like a draw-teeny and play some MK.
Funny enough, guess what Wriggly Whittleworm is wrapped around said flute right now?
He meant the pokey flute. Put away that filthy ferret.
What a cruel world we live in.
Now that Joe's white wiglet Wang has been tucked away, I think it's time to sign off for today. I hope I performed well, guys.
Hey, 1 casualty is fine. If we kept on that pace, we should still have plenty of options going into the league challenge. Big ups, Barack.
I want to say the same, but I know my remarks will be tossed aside like some male from Generation 3. I guess I'll just see you both next week. What's up, gangbusters and Joe Mamas? Welcome back to another blah, blah, blah. We've got some fusions to catch you up on, starting with the pairs of 4 on the screen.
Morning, I guess.
Yo, what's up, my peeps?
The bottom 2 were trained by Barack after the previous episode, and the top 2 I ended up training and selecting an alternate fusion art.
All right, let's see what you got.
I went ahead and selected the Yugi Moto hairstyle and called this Kofagrian King of Games. I then selected this suggestively posing Tampunny and nicknamed it Michael after Barack's wife, husbando friend.
Joke's on you, because that thing is baddie bad, hot damn.
Barack went about evolving our Magmar with our 4th Mist Stone from Erica, which even though puts us on a collision course, is pointless to argue against because I know Donald will stand up for him like a Kuridon.
Big if true.
Starting with some light bars I see. Maybe try and end on the superior paradox Cyclizar today if you've got the guts ability.
I'll be sure that Joe does that and more by the end of today. I evolved Togachar into a Toga Nape. Now all we need is a water or float stone or whatever to complete the evolution into Togekiss. Finally, we obtained an Emptump. I think trade evos occur at level 40 across the board in this game, so we have a little bit left to go.
What's the plan of Go-Go Mojo Jojo?
Takes a monkey to spot a monkey, Mr. Wukong. I'm going to abduct this Eevee and grab another gift Pokemon from the Game Corner Prize Shack.
That was a little harsh, my guy.
I'm sure it was just a form of propaganda to promote our Black Myth Wukong video we published last week. Be sure to check it out, viewers, if you haven't already, and if you have any suggestions on other games you want us to play, let us know down in the comments section below.
What is this heart gold looking ass? I have to let this cute furry fox follow me around until he tires out before I can steal him. Wait a minute. I know just the trick.
I hate to ask, but where are you bringing one of my favorite Pokemon of all time?
Is it just me, or is Joe being more degenerate than usual?
Oh, yeah. Oh. You like that, don't you, you dirty little brown-nosing fluffer? Plap, plap.
Not to worry, folks. That Eevee wasn't very compatible, so no harm was done to it.
This legendary we get here better be worth it. I'll be saltier than both your tears if it's a dupe of some kind. Oh, nice, we didn't have a Phanpy or a Charizard.
It's Phantump and Chimchar, you moron. Scarily enough, 2 Pokemon we showcased at the beginning of this episode in the training recap. What does it all mean, boyos?
I'm not too certain, but I wouldn't call these bad duplicates in the slightest.
You're just happy to see your brother has been saved, Mr. Myth.
More clever propaganda, I swear, Obama. Only those who watched the last video will truly understand the ghost monkey reference. Can't we just purchase everything in this casino as a gift Pokemon?
That would be monster overload, so let's just take the cheapest option.
Oh man. A Tornadus and Jirachi fusion is another disappointment.
Did you just mix up Doom Desire with the Wishmaker? I get they're exclusive to one another, but come on, man.
Dusclops actually could be kind of fire. Dust Noir must have some creepy and unnerving fusions available.
JK, I know it's a Hound Doom at least. How long before Donald kills this one? I forgot to reveal my plan for this video. I'm going to storm the Silphco Tower to whoop that Gullback groomer Giovanni once and for all. I intend to put down Team Rocket for good, whereas Donald could not.
Oh yeah, baby. The road to Fuchsia City. One of the most underrated parts of the Kanto experience.
Nothing beats that sea salty fresh air of stepping foot on Route 13 for the first time.
Wait, what?
The only fuchsia you'll be seeing today is the color of my abused executes when I leak them on X Twitter or whatever that stupid shit is called now.
We also have Unhinged/Tired Joey today. This is what happens when he only gets a 37-hour nap, folks. He becomes a sleep-talking menace.
Okay, Joe, we are going to play nice like a hat tenna and give you a second chance. Look at the enemy grunts levels. They are above the majority of our team. Some of who I like, by the way, so make the smarter decision and head south to the Safari Zone.
You want him to eat out your mother, Obama? No judgment, but when he starts to dance with his dragon, I severely hope I am his +1.
That's another thing. Stop making stupid-ass metaphors with Pokemon terms and puns. It's just overdone at this point. Just say it as it is. Barack wants me to smash his mama bear with her hairy bush, and Donald wants an invite to the threesome. Why do you both have to overcomplicate it?
Rutro, someone's been eating some bitter medicine because he's acting all angry.
Come on, Joe, you Quilava built queen. You need a massage, buddy? Donnie and I know a great place. We were only there yesterday after our nail appointment.
Keep slaying and spraying, Barry?
Slaying and spraying? Forget stuff like looks maxing in Ohio. You guys can make anything sound cringier.
Remember Skibbity Toilet Riz?
I do.
I can't kill your wifey boyfriend in real life, but doing it in a Pokemon game should suffice Barack.
Okay, enough shenanigans. I'm calling that bluff. Michael lives Dragon Pulse every single time.
Damn it, you read my very move. I can feel a scalding session incoming.
Here we go, Joey McThicky, or whatever Donald calls you in the bedroom.
It's Master. You were close.
Shall I wing him to oblivion, your righteousness?
No, you blood moon belly out big bear bastard. I can handle Barack on my own.
Geez, Master, it was just a joke. What's gotten into you? You've been overly hostile lately, ain't we all just bros here? Act more chillish, you frillish.
Come on, Joe, talk to us. If it's something personal on your mind, we are here to listen.
Oh, it's nothing, boys, or should I say pussies? I just hate the fact that if it wasn't for me, this run could very well be dead and nobody seems to care. When Obama carried us last season, we praised him every single week like he was the statue of Eterna City. But now that I'm excelling, both you guys and the viewers don't care at all.
Cap, I clutched the Giovanni fight, so I'm the real messiah.
It's just a Pokemon game, brother. Take a chill pill with an HP up or something.
Don't tell me we need a Joe Humbling Arc Part 2, do we?
Ah, yes, remind me of my downfalls like usual. Screw you both. Just keep muddy water shit spouting, why don't you?
Real talk, how long do you intend to drag this joke on for? You fooled us all into thinking you're heading to the syphilis company, so enough tomfoolery.
I prefer Jerry foolery, but there is no joke. With a little bit of luck, I'll be able to kill off this run like it was meant to be 2 episodes ago.
Why are you preying on our collective downfall? I haven't seen you this salty since Dexit, Joe.
How could they live with themselves after axing my boy Flaffy Man? That's sick and twisted.
Hardy har har. The joke is really getting old like yourself, Sleepy Joe. I'm worried now.
Stay worried, chump.
Given your history of basic memory loss, Joe, I really think it's in your best interest to take a route to Fuchsia for today's video.
Let's just give him the benefit of the doubt, Barack. This man knows the map of red and blue better than the creators. Have faith in our elder.
Me? Forgetting? Please. I've still got this place memorized from '96. I'll blow through this twin tower in a clean 9.5 hours if I hit all 11 warp skips.
Never mind. I wish I was 2-packed by now.
All we need to do is find the purple warp tile. This is child's play. Ironically, my favorite type of play.
Oh, we are hella doomed like a hound.
Trying to look on the bright side of this whole scenario, and I guess I am glad that the enemies are not as super over-leveled as we initially thought. It's also great because our editor can just cut down to only the relevant fights with cool-looking custom sprites out of the dozen of brawls Joe is going to have to slog through.
Hey, look, it's what I do when I see Joe Mama's ditties. I grope them.
Leave my homeboy Puffy out of this. He's going to get his lick back someday. That redemption arc about to go crazy, I swear.
If the president is on your side, you might as well be considered an innocent man. Meanwhile, who's trying to kick it like my lord and savior Helixington over here?
Oh, my Lee.
Sludge Wave didn't even do half Joe. This rollout is going to hurt the squad.
You think I won't get the high roll here?
Okay, I think I speak for everybody when I say that clutch was just pure goofy bruh.
You ain't wrong, you snore. Well, that was perfect timing.
If that's the case, die, Donald.
That sounded a little too convincing there, not sure what to make of that. Congrats on the win, I guess?
Oh, yeah. Your hands are so warm and spiky.
Stop with the role play. These grunts don't like you.
You gotta stop it, Unk. If they can try cancel a guy for spreading information about Wario's shitbone, then you are definitely not safe.
That NPC showed more love for me than either of you, and now he's trying to beat the brakes off of me. Just goes to show.
Let me just acknowledge that this Abrona is freaking fantastical. And now let's rewind shepherd's pie. Rewind shepherd's pie. Rewind shepherd's pie. What's this about spreading Wario's shit?
Long story short, dude was trying to innocently report that in Smash Wii U, the Onion Man's tailbone was titled something crude. It took approximately 19 seconds for the woke mob to attack his ass like it was a horde battle, and the tweet has since been deleted. Definitely an overreaction by the community. The poor guy was just reporting facts without a printer.
To be fair, that is a grave mistake only punishable by death.
Hey, you malding boomer with unlimited tumors, just schmurder this kid already. That is your supposed typing, isn't it?
Shut up.
I do want to say thanks to everybody on the last episode who interacted not only in correlation with YouTube's new comment overview system, but also for answering the initial question of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Apologies for cutting you off, Barack, but this fusion is absolutely crack looking. That is all. Proceed, bestie.
It was kind of a mean question to coincide the derp getting sent to the Shadow Realm, but it was nice to see so many people actually take the time to answer it. May his silly soul rest in prison.
Leave my son alone.
Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's GP.
Sorry guys, for some reason I suspect I have become permanently blind during the commercial there. Can one of you tell me who the Pokemon fusion of the day is?
You're missing out on the Geekachu on the screen, Barack.
Holy Victini Vagina Juice, what the hell was that thing, Joe?
I already told you that was our editor, Game Producer 6, the perfect being who has forsaken his flesh for the strength of the machine.
Yo, WTF, that title actually goes kind of hard. You're still a despicable scum of the earth rat bag for exposing everyone to that fan art, but nevertheless a cool title.
Why do I recover my eyesight to witness you switching a water type in on an electric type move? A crit would have murked us there, no crow.
It's fine, we revenge kill easily.
Say, weren't you on nicknaming duty today, Joe? How come this King Order has its default name?
What's the point in nicknaming something that is going to die?
If he gets smoked of natural causes, that's fine, but don't sacrifice him to a smashable Miss Drevis fusion.
Yo, smart switch into the Prince. A couple of night slashes should close out the job. Speaking of, have you gotten the salty run back against Kaka Carrot Cake yet, Barack?
Not yet, Donnie. Hopefully one day we will be able to go all out against one another and cause so much destruction it resembles a Generation 6 anything goes showdown battle.
My pet broccoli one taps everyone in this call, plus the Dragon Ball and the My Hero Smacademia verse.
You know we aren't allowed to talk about trash tier animanga on this channel, Joe.
My retaliation against Giovanni is about to hit harder than the second gym of Gen 5. The best gen of all time. Unless you're a fat, grotesque American pig.
Oink, oink! I'm the clunkiest farm animal on the planet if that's the case.
Wait, I forgot about this whiner, the world. Guess I gotta beat him so he can suck us later or whatever.
Joe fights the rival part always. Will he keep the streak alive?
Hope he doesn't make like Lesnar and break it.
Don't worry, I'll send this screw job back to Montreal in no time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, this dude has a level 44 Magluff as his lead Pokemon. This is literally a dozen level jumps up from the bums of this place. What the hell?
Confusion and the explosive lava plume combo. This is actually dangerous. Make the right switch here, Joe.
And now he's pulling out the Sunny Day to increase the firepower and possibly double his speed with chlorophyll? This won't be easy. What's the strat here?
It's okay, a couple of potions and we will be back to full health in no time.
We can't use fucking items. You know we don't play with those rules.
Well, what if they're my own rules, huh? I don't want you guys to use the Mist Stone so freely, and yet here you both are, using one every video at this point. It's more irritating than Incineroar, so how about I play to my own liking?
Respectfully, we ain't gonna let you do that, Mr. Prez. As politicians, we do get immense Liz Ardon hard-ons for a clean majority vote, and right now it's 2 against 1 for keeping the items at bay.
Oh, I know. Why don't you just transform? You mastered it last season. So go OD, Joey.
I can't. I'll just cook and base.
Donald's right, we need an ass pull power up if the level difference is going to be this high.
Say the line, Joe.
Do
a
it,
giggity
do it,
go go.
do it.
A
Do
giggity
it, do
giggity
it,
giggity
do it,
go go
do
go
it.
Okay,
go.
I can't, damn it. I can't do that anymore. I forgot how to.
What do you mean you forgot?
It's exactly how it sounds. You need to understand that I learned how to power up before the days of WikiHow. And it's been too long that my muscle memory has faded. That tingly sensation in your back or whatever, I could never access that. It just doesn't work for me.
Oh, Joe.
We weren't even aware.
I know I've been a little emotional lately. Honestly, I think that's the reason. Coming to terms with my power loss hasn't been easy, so I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry the way I treat you both. You do the best for me, and I've been so mandibuzz boneheaded to realize I should never have disrespected you the way I did. I am truly and deeply sorry.
Ha! Gay!
Ah! Shut it, Swalot Shagger!
Excuse me?
No, John's buddy old pal. General General is here to make a statement, so don't treat him lightly.
The Barack and Donald I once knew would have been there for me. You two are just monsters. If I'm gonna win, I can do it on my own. I'll prove it to you all.
Your speech was actually impressive, mainly because you didn't mess up reading off the teleprompter for once. Now stop being stupid, and after this battle, get out of here. You're so underleveled, leave.
Stop telling me what to do. I've come so far. Shut up.
That was it. The vision. That was exactly what was said.
Okay? What's your point? I hate this Michelin Man-inspired monstrosity.
Joe's right. We play rough all the time. What benefit is it to us knowing that it will happen again?
I don't know about the Tellius Tubby here, but I assuredly mean everything I have ever said to you clowns.
I think about it. Why was it foreshadowed to me? Maybe because it's associated with something terrible that's about to happen, like a death or something possibly worse. Whatever it is, we have to change the course of fate pronto.
I will after this battle. I'm leaning forward right now, sweating gallons and buckets of piss. Let me cook.
Are you brewing something with the yellow salt water? That's what it sounds like, but I'm not totally disgusted. Any chew, Joey McThrowy is absolutely not living up to his name right now because he is dominating this battle. It's been a hot second since the Vision Barack, and we are still living. Just relax and watch our presidential gamer throw hands with this Hitmon swine.
Well, I guess it would be throwing tusks. Either way, the king is going in right now.
Why would you send in a fire type against something that definitely has a ground type move? Sure, it might take Mammo's icy spicy side, but it will still have its move set.
I'm going for the turn 1 burn to weaken his bulldozers.
What a terrible plan.
I accept apologies Mondays through Fridays, you raggedy monkey. I'll even let him freeze me for false hope, only to burst out of it with lava plumey woomy.
I love how Joe is just chilling cheeks out, no homo, and the game can't touch him as much as it wants to. I might start liking this dying presidential zomboy again.
We all know they never fell off.
I had a feeling you two had been shreebing a ton lately, whatever that may mean. Over half this guy's team is dust. I'm cruising right now.
Hey, I've got like 1 trillion of this guy in my bank. Shmoney, shmoney, baby.
Whoa, 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 why haven't you switched out?
2 twisters and his missed jump kick spell his demise. Time for his final Pokemon, guys.
I thought you said it missed.
Now that I stalled 1 extra turn for his black sludge, Giga Drain kills from there. It was all a ploy, you see. Understand?
Your existence better be a fucking ploy. You Dartrix dick dancer. Why would you make unnecessary sacrifices? If that's the case, you're the next burned victim at the stake. You little flittle liquor kicker. Next time I see you, I will Mach 2 Pidgeot punch you on the muck bike.
You need to take your rusting palm off your toga tick-shaped cock and double slap your own bitch ass up. Then I want you to take your shrivel up succulent scullipede and furiously cut that shit off before the new gang does. You cloth-colored cock stain!
As a pro would say, that was unavoidable. My first death in the run, and it was part boober. Is anyone in the crowd sad? Let us know down below. Anyway, both of you shut up. This swab Mewtwo is free, so I'm going to use this stalling time to quickly ask the comment question of the day. Viewers, what is your favorite season of the Pokemon anime?
I'll go first. You complete an utter failure. Everybody and their great-grandmothers know that my answer would be the Indigo League because it is just absolute perfection in its entirety. If I had to pick a runner-up, though, I would choose Battle Frontier. It genuinely felt like Ash was putting in some thought and strategy to a lot of his battles, which is quite rare to see from him in earlier seasons since he's pretty much a noob throughout. He actually used the PC system to build proper teams against the Frontier brains, which was a welcome change.
I think each regional anime has its ups and downs. I couldn't elect just one as the GOAT. Except black and white that can eat my dirt and kiss my feet tenderly. I don't know, let's just say Pokemon Journeys, because my cousin Ash Ketchum actually won a league championship, and the most important one at that. I actually managed to ladder to number 3 of Generation 9 OEU, mirroring his exact team, so he was clearly onto something.
I've got to go with Diamond and Pearl. You had so many interesting characters and a standout rival, which is more than I can say for the world over here. Make sure to answer the question in the comments, viewers, after quickly liking and subscribing.
Please leave an 07 for King Mortar also. Taken too soon.
Oh, thank Christ, on a cross you have the chance to leave the building, Joe. Because we are one badge behind, our level cap is 38, even though we are fighting mid-40 monsters. Log off for the day you wig titty tramp.
Hey, you backstabber. Time to shut down your inferior gang once and for all.
So much for that plan.
I like this added dialogue. It seems to be a bit more thought out, but a 13-year-old boy rocking up and taking down a syndicate crime drug pedo lord is still a bit unrealistic in my eyes.
Yeah, this is like if Dorothy from Wizard of Oz took down the Mafia.
Okay, but did you see her strength when she threw that bucket of water? There's a reason power scalers leave her out of these discussions.
You'd swear this video is a promo for its prequel movie releasing this November, because this gameplay is just wicked, man.
All right, you scumbag. Time to exact my black belt boosted revenge for grooming my daughter Bella Delphine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's way too deep in such a cursed episode to drop such heavy lore bombs. Did she turn out the way she did because of him or because of you?
Prepare for some fat little trouble.
And make that a battle of double.
To defeat the world through annihilation.
To unite all states of America's nation.
To announce our evils and the truth on love.
To extend our dicks to the stars above.
Obama.
Trump.
Team R blasts off at the speed of sound.
Surrender now or your body won't be found.
Joe, E. That's right.
Maybe cut that last line and we just make it a dual thing. What do you think, Donald?
Sounds good. I've ordered the Halloween costumes already.
Hey, Dwayne Barack Johnson, don't I get a say here?
Oh crap, sorry J-Dog, I forgot you were here, but go on. Tell me about what you think.
So maybe instead of saying what I was going to...
It doesn't matter what you think!
You diggery ziggers be!
The fuck?
I sure am glad nobody is panicking over the level 51 on the other side of the field. Hopefully our partner's Nosy Nosethorn can soak up all the aggro while Joe hard scopes the opponents in no time flat.
I am try-harding so much I feel like a ninja. I ain't doing this bullshit for y'all anymore. This is my one-man army moment. I'm going for the crispy double switch into King Mortar next to try and alleviate some momentum from the whale toppies intimidate.
The king's dead, Kenny boy, so stop the schlobbing.
Okay, I just ran the numbers. Our whole team actually gets one shot by Raldrevis's Shadow Ball or Psychic unless we switch into our goofy little boy. If it has something for him, this run is truly Jover.
Oh man, I have never been so happy to see a black rabbit, or anything black for that matter in my life. Low-key, this general might be able to match my damage output and finish this fight alongside True Peak.
Wait, I looked away for 2 seconds to scoop 82 fries into my gob. Where did the level 50 chick go?
To be fair, it was 2 Prevos fused together, so it got obliterated by this evil wabbit.
Don't you understand? Joey Mac, Blowy, and the Toilet Bird gang triumph any challengers who dare stand in our way. I purposefully made the game harder, and I'm still coming out the other side laughing. Team Rocket? More like this is Team Not Ed, brother. I did it. I really did it. Basically on my own with no support. Sorry for the tension, guys. I don't want to be overly apologetic this episode, but forgive my outrageous comments. I was literally locked in.
Yeah, about that. I'm not sure if we will ever forgive you, Joe. You challenged the endgame dungeon and put our whole team in peril for basically 20 minutes. Why should you get an applause for that?
I know. I'm great. Thank you, thank you.
You seriously risked it all for a moot point. I don't think you're listening to our feedback. If you're going to play this risky, I'm not too sure if we even want you around for the rest of this journey.
Oh, nice, a freebie.
This isn't funny, man. You need to start paying your respects to our warnings before something wild occurs.
We even got a gift Glalie plus Riolu for our troubles. Now go ahead, fellas, sing my well-deserved praises.
Don't pull off anything that reckless ever again, Joe. You ain't built like Embor, you grumpy little piggy. Our beloved Donald would never take such a risk.
Under your training, Barack, I could never jeopardize our whole pocket monster careers.
Donnie, I'm just gonna say it. I love you, man.
Oh, Barack, I love you too.
You know what? I'm tired of this charade. I will not let my public image silence my feelings on this. So let's set the record straight. Donald Trump,
You are a whiny motherfucking asshole. If you don't get your way, you throw a stomping tantrum with a bitching boom burst. I saw your true colors back in episode 6. That shit was like Generation 5, black and white. Or should I say Gen 2? Day and night. I wanted to sit down and have a polite, healthy conversation on the ethical and fair use of the mist stone. But all you did was interrupt me with your first impression and disregard anything I had to say.
Oh ho 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 feisty. You're reminding me of a tentacruel.
Fuck you, you arrogant prick. You're the first to threaten that you'll leave when shit hits the road, Tom fan, because you're too much of a pussy to admit you can't handle it. You mash through the game because you're just a bundle of dog turds fused together. You almost wiped on a goddamn water gym in the last run. Who else falls for that shit? Hold on, let me translate that to your gay, pokey language. You are a pathetic ponytail pushover. You're more corrupt than Cyrus, more psychotic than Lucamina, more hated than Chairman Rose. The only difference is you're no team leader.
Jesus Christ, Joe, we are just trying to play through a Pokemon game here. Relax, it's not that serious, man.
Here we go, Obama. You're such a people pleaser, always wanting to be in the good books. I'm gonna start calling you Jim from now on.
Why? Because I carry the team?
No, cause you're the fucking yes man. Donald says something controversial, you agree, frame one. He disses somebody or makes fun of a group of people. You're the first to hop on the bandwagon. The glorified taxi driver. You just get this man to his next stop, whether that's a roasting session or a drive-through. I can't stand the both of you like a fucking mere ride dawn. Here's a clay doll bombshell for everyone, including the audience. I was the one who snitched to 11 Labs to ban the use of our voices. I'm the reason your worthless worm-a-damn worshipping content creators can't use our clones anymore.
Nani!
But why, Joe? Why?
Because I hate you two now. The less time I spend with you both, the better. I think I'll go nukeplay.ht and parrot AI next. You've pushed my eject button too far this time, you fat Quilladin cunts. Peace out, motherfuckers.
Damn, that was a bit intense. How did he take the player character with him?
I'm not sure. Go ahead and log off. I'll do the outro for the video, Barack. Good night, man, and I'll see you soon.
See you later, buddy.
Hey, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Monsters Infinite Fusion. Our team today consists of GP, Vegeta, Goofy, King Shrew, XD001, and True Peak. We are heading to Fuchsia City down the East Coast, but first let's get our Snorlax encounter. Play with that flute, me. Damn, I am just so clean with the melody. Let's see what our encounter is. Sorry, is this thing telling me to grip ass? I'm not opposed to it, just take me out to dinner first. Sheesh.
A lot to take in for the first 30 seconds of a video, but I would say this is a decent encounter. Probopass has a lot of glaring weaknesses, but some fusion combos could remedy that. Anywho, good morning, Donald. Great to be back after our little break recently. How are you doing?
I'm good, Barack. I just finished climbing the Pokemon Showdown OU ladder at #1 with a team centered around Mousehold. Torture is an understatement, but someone's got a humble Poke aim.
I see Joe is taking some sort of extended holiday. Where is that little scoundrel?
Oh, that fool ain't coming in here today. I sent him a message saying, "What's up, homeboy?" He then proceeded to block me, ending our 2,566-day streak on Snapchat. He mad, LOL.
Are you serious? I can't believe it.
I know, right? I can't believe I caught this guy too.
No. Tell me it's a joke. Someone say it's just a joke.
Don't go downplaying him already. You even said he has potential to be great, Barack. I'm gonna call this guy Grippy's. Shoutouts to the best J. Cole song ever made. That shit slaps harder than Whitney's Clef Fable.
The cycle, Mobius, Groundhog's Day. I can't go through the same pain and torture again.
This guy just gave me strength, so I wonder what's the reward for the gold teeth in the Safari Zone? I mean, today we might find out.
Why is your ability oblivious, Donald? I'm freaking out right now. Didn't you even notice?
Of course I did, Betsy. I know Morbius was an awful watch, but I promise Jay Leto is not gonna hunt you down for the review you posted on X.com. He's chill like that. He gotta get his bag. I get it.
I don't care about the undisputed worst Joker ever conceived. I'm saying we are all doomed, Donald. Doomed, I say.
With my macking and snacking skills at the ready, there will be no stopping us. What are you talking about?
You weren't here that last time, which is exactly the problem. In Sapphire, when Joe and I were alone, Sukuna appeared and made that binding vow with me which ended our poor dog's life during the Elite Four. I can't possibly go through that danger again.
My brother and Arceus, I don't think that's going to happen as much as I want it to. Firstly, the audience think my Lord and Savior is cringe. I'm not sure how, but our editor takes that feedback to heart, so he's likely never going to appear again in these videos. Second, JJK is irrelevant in the public eye now. Season 2 of the anime is done and no one reads the manga anymore. Lastly, I would pay an unhealthy lump sum to see this squirt row actually squirt in rows.
The manga finished this week. That gives my theory even more credibility due to relevancy. Listen to me. No matter what, you cannot leave the call at any point today.
Wait, hold on. Joe Mama is calling. I gotta take this. Take control through remote play, my love.
Oh, Keldeo cunt flaps. I am so cooked. Just relax, Obama. Relax, you got this. You know your moves, you can take this. I haven't really had time to master Holodicker Basket, but I'm sure it could still work. If only Joe was here, he could probably Oko Sukinator with that technique he was telling me about. I'm sure it's too late for me already. Don't go demon time on me like a Moxie sweeping Salamence. I'm not ready to leave. It's too scary to die. I'll have to be carried inside the cemetery and buried alive. I said the Eminem lyric, where the hell is he? Vertic Buns, how did you join the call?
Yo, what up? I got a big cock.
You clammy cub chew cooch muncher.
Less hostility, more tranquility. What's the issue, my brethren?
I told you not to leave me alone. You're lucky these fishermen are easy thanks to leveling up off the grunts last episode. What the Quackswell Macklemore?
Actually, it's more Mackle. I legit had to take that phone call like my 6IV Shiny Rotom. But coincidentally, at the same time, my 12 Quintuple XL Big Smokies were at the door waiting for me. I also low-key wanted my Master to appear. Did I miss him? How many bodies are we sacrificing?
That's the crazy part. He never showed up.
Damn, first your dad with your 18th birthday party and now this? I'm sorry, Barack.
We must have broken the cycle somehow. You're right, Donald. I don't think he's going to show up this episode. I'm sure we sfield half of our audience by alluding to it, but we live to die another day.
I am copywriting that term before Nintendo does. Speaking of, did you see Power World is finally getting sued?
Yeah, but seemingly it's because of gameplay mechanics, which I can't believe can be patented. That is ridiculous.
It's like when the whites copyrighted slavery. Sure, it worked for the first couple hundred years, but if the blacks did it nowadays as revenge, that would be messed up.
That's as justified as a Terrakian, if you ask me. Honestly, Palworld made pure bank in its release month, so I'm sure things will be fine as long as Nindy Tindy don't compromise that money. So what did Joe want?
Huh? What are you water spouting about?
You said you had to take a phone call with Joe Mama. Isn't that code word for our missing president hero?
Oh, no. It was actually Joe's mother. I was arranging our next Netflix and chill session. She's actually coming over to my place right now and said she's hornier than a great tusk. If I suddenly dip near the end of this episode, you know what's going down.
Joe's mama by the sounds of it. I'm glad to see you're not struggling with these trainers, Donnie.
Honestly, it's all thanks to our busted as fluff GP, the Volcario. His Quiver Dance Aura Sphere set is so broken, I'm sure Sleepy would have approved by now. This is an Elite Four staple if I've ever seen one.
I'm with you on that call, Donnie. Got to make sure this furry and he yuck make it to the end. They are too powerful not to hang on to.
Let me take this time just to announce that as of this video, channel members here on YouTube or on buymeacoffee.com/GameProducer6 now get access to all videos early for only a measly $1. It may be a day or two, but it's also a way to directly support the channel. You will be featured at the end of every video too, as a way of saying thanks for supporting these silly little adventures.
There are higher tiers, but at the moment they don't give anything extra. They are just there for die-hard fans. By no means don't feel like there is any pressure to purchase one of these subscriptions. All videos will still be available for free. We aren't paid to play gatekeeping or anything like that. Shoutouts to EA Sports.
It's in the game.
That sounded worse than Pokemon Yellow sound font, Donald, you magic carp kitty splasher. Viewers, if you happen to have $1 left on your credit card once you do your taxes, groceries, and other life expenses, you could get up to 4 videos in early access within the month.
Just to let everyone know, when I inevitably beat Sergeant Cuckles this election, I will be increasing the minimum fee up to $9 and blame it on inflation. Give me your money.
Jesus, don't let King Shrew die to Poison Man.
I got this, don't worry. While we are at it, comment question time. Audience, today I ask, what is your favorite HM or hidden machine in the Pokemon games?
What kind of bum-ass question is this? You really couldn't think of anything else to ask.
It's a social experiment. I want to see if the new kids even remember what these are. And for veterans, I want to see which one stuck. Mine, of course, is Defog. or Donald Fogg, as I've coined it. It's the GOAT of competitive counterplay. It's absolutely crazy. As Gamefreak has expanded the meta on terrains and field conditions, this move only gets better and better, removing those hazards completely. I also like that it gets rid of your own setups too, meaning you have to make big brain plays with it and scope out the long game to see if it's worth using yet or not.
Controversial pick, but I would say strength. It actually does decent damage in battle, especially as a stab normal type, but also it incentivizes exploration by unlocking secret areas in previous routes and caves. I do wish the animation was quicker on pushing the boulder, but otherwise I think it's a smart way to halt progression while also rewarding curiously adventurous players.
Only thing I'm curious about is how quick GP's aura kills this claim.
Oh god, this is bad.
Why you say dis?
GP will never live Inferno here.
Okay, nobody panic. It's just another dead Irish guy. If anything, I'm cleansing the world of sin. It's just like, the potato famine. Those dumbasses almost wiped out from a reverse 6-0 sweep against a goddamn vegetable. That's one less annoying top of the morning to you eliminated from society. You're welcome, folks.
I get that this Caesar sack of shit is 4 times weak to fire. I mean, he took over half health earlier from a crappy little ember. But still, I feel like that was a wee little miscalculation on your part, Harry Mama.
King Shrew, destroy this metal pony gear.
See, that's exactly what I mean, you flipping button masher. Instead of autopiloting into our clutch, who happened to have a bad matchup, why didn't you send out Kingers to demolish him?
Damn! Didn't know you gave me the K-word pass just like that, Barack.
Say what now?
Nah, big ups on that one, my Kinger. You know what, the more I think about it, I hated that fusion anyway. Realistically, he took too long to set up. I can't think of one meaningful fight he would have been useful in for the rest of this journey.
You literally said he was a necessity for the Elite Four. Bro's act is like Inkay with how contrary that statement was.
I am not acting gay, and I'm pretty sure I said Goofy was E4 material.
You said the both of them. Why did you click T-Bolt? He's still part ground.
Sorry, in the middle of composing a heartfelt apology get back together text. Give me a sec.
To who? Actually, what you don't know won't hurt you, Barack. Keep it together. Ahem. What I meant to say was, I swear to Big Beautiful Blaz Toys Booty, if Goofy also hits the floor today like Flo Rida, I will immediately stop pursuit trapping you into being my closest friend.
All right, just message my bestie Joe Biden on Facebook to see if he's okay. It's only the 47th wall of text I've sent today. Wasn't listening. What were you saying, Obama?
Why? What has he got that I don't, Donald?
It's funny, Barack. Even though I absolutely sweat on the Smogon ladders, for these challenge runs, I don't like your try-hardy nature. Joe's version exclusive vibe just hits different, you know?
So you think if I chilled my drive a little bit, one day I could possibly be accepted by you?
I mean, that's just a theory. A gay theory. No homo. And nice timing on the chill pun there, dude. Oh, electric femboy rats. This is our encounter for the root, isn't it?
'Tis indeed. I'm not sure if I'm going crazy or what, but I think I can subtly hear the petrified shriek of a man who has stubbed one of his deceased toes off an unsuspecting coffee table.
We really had to run into another clickbait humanoid thing. We seriously have to do a Gardevoir special now, don't we?
Especially after catching our second one, yes. We are contractually obligated with all Gooners online to do so.
Oh, crusty Charmeleon Clit.
Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Clink Dash. You know, now that there's no threat of me getting cleaved to death and we're alone, we should bond like it's our destiny, Donald. Tell me, what's your favorite generation of OU to play? I love when Gen 3 came about with the whole.
Pretty. Oh, you're going
sorry,
first.
I didn't know
That's
you were.
fine. Okay,
Can I say
I'll
that?
just. I'm gonna
You know
get
you've
this
an encounter
now
on
that
this.
I. Stop talking over me. I obviously know I have a freaking capture here.
A bear and a bat. Cute.
Barack, you can't just ignore our conversation.
I know, our first fight. It's like Corby Knight and Tinkaton. Friendly little rivalry, but using them on a mono-type steel team, the synergy goes nutty. God, I love you, Donald, and let's make like 14-day trips together now, before the end of this video.
Okay, I can't take this try-hard, friendly-bendy shit anymore. I'm summoning Joe back in here.
No, you can't. Focus on catching.
Dude, he's in red. Health and I have the OP Dusk Ball at night. This is more guaranteed than a shiny after a 40 chain. Real ones get it.
Ha. And you believe you can bring Joe back from the realm of darkness? Don't get me wrong, I'd be impressed, but it ain't possible to bring a literal nobody like him back.
Deep down, I know I can. Our hearts are connected. I just have to remember what he did for me back then. Oh, Pokemon Snap, I've got it. I watch you, fast asleep.
He sleeps all the time. What's new here?
All I fear.
Means nothing.
Oh, Joe, you're back. We have so much to discuss and apologize and make up lost time for and keep on.
You and I, there's a new nerd.
Ha ha ha, you can stop the singing now.
Damn, he hitting that shit. Keep it going, Mr. Backblowing.
Sanctuary, my sanctuary.
Yes.
Where fears and lies.
I'm tired of this already. Send him back to Twilight Town.
Sorry, guys, just had to get that out of my system. Look, I'm sorry for last time. I don't know why I was trying to be the big, tough guy and take on a dungeon supremely underleveled, but that wasn't the right way to go about it. Donald, I should have communicated more with you in a clearer and concise manner about some of the rules I was unhappy with. I'm sorry I was acting so toxic.
All good, buddy. I'm like a Zangoose with immunity. It didn't even affect me.
Not the time, Donnie.
I'm sorry to you too, Barack. I can't lie, I was getting extremely jealous of you and Donald getting closer since it was like a threat of being left behind. It's happened before in my life. I didn't want the cycle to start again. What it comes down to is that I was worried both of you were going to move on without me. It just felt like my summer vacation was over. Roxas type beat. You get what I'm saying?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're basically saying that when Donald went Maw Jin and tainted some part of his overclocked heart, a fragment of that broke off, becoming a nobody. And over the course of 358 Days Over 2 became so strong that in the sequel 2.91 final Mixie Schmixie Pixie Dick's penultimate penis battle, your spirits reunited to take on the Door to Darkness?
Say, guys, did someone mention the Door to Darkness again?
You're missing like 70% of the important details, but yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, then all is forgiven. Welcome back, one of my besties to be.
Wait, really? But guys, I was being such a donkey doo-doo head.
Well, I can't say much. I stormed out last season with no excuse. At least you had a valid reason. But just remember, man, I still love the both of you equally.
Donald's right. Shoutouts High School Musical, because we are all in this together.
Well, guys, I actually have one request before I rejoin the team and screen share. It's going to be a long shot, but hear me out. I want to kill GP, preferably the Pokemon, since we need someone to edit these videos and throw in subscribe reminders every once in a while. I know you aren't going to agree, but let's be civil and talk about it.
No objections?
Let's do it.
Seriously? I was going to justify that his Quiver Dance Aura Sphere set is too busted, and I would like a challenge again.
Sure thing. As long as we count that as a death on your tally, yes?
Oh, yippity pheasant dippity. That's fine by me, boys. Man, it's good to be back.
You picked the right time to rejoin as we have landed in Fuchsia City. There's encounters in every direction, even to the zoo up north. Also, I can check the shop for updated items.
Nice. You already killed that ugly Ursa Ring looking Irish boy. Man, I'd actually love that bear for our fusions now that I mention it.
Well, you're in luck, Joe, but we will catch you up on the box developments after this episode is over.
Tell us, pal no pad, what exciting adventures did you get up to while we were apart?
What sort of marvelous journeys did you go on when you were away?
Oh, I did this super fun Let's Go Pikachu challenge where I completed a shiny living dex. But a Neuralink was wired up to each of my nuts, controlling a Joy-Con separately. I also hosted a Diddy party.
Is that why you asked me if baby oil from dollar stores are safe to use?
Spoiler in the wrong spots, it burns like a fucking Skeleturge.
Wait, did you say you're going into the animal prison already? Isn't it a pain to get in there with security?
Nothing a little money can't solve.
Depends on who's running the gate. I'm ready to cause an uproar at all times, regardless.
Bet they'll coincidentally have to pat me down.
Act casual, boys. Ahem.
Hello, welcome to the Safari Zone. Oh, it's you three hooligans again.
Ugh, groupies. No, we aren't giving autographs.
Hey, what's up, boss?
Well, look who it is, Joey Mac Dick Lips. Always looking so perky and pseudo-riferous. Did you make this Thursday's drop?
Yes, I did, you bloody incel.
Whoa, Joe, relax. You just met this guy.
Nah, don't worry, he's into it. Aren't you my little sluttery butterfree?
Oh, fudge. I'm Brock Hard right now.
All right, let me get my pack of punched RPK real quick. I'm shooting this mofo.
Wait, where's that guy who you always chucked and tucked in here? Did you fire him from his post?
I did, but then I realized I love having slaves, so I rehired him moments later. One day I served him my finest Colombian poke block. Next minute he was crunk and gunk shot out the door. He was yelling about having to fight a POTUS gang with 2 exclamation marks. Sounds sus if you ask me.
Absolutely, assassinate him.
We just want to head into the Safari Zone. Can you let us pass?
Look, just go ahead, daddies. I'm powerless to your divine chiseled bodies anyway, so I'll just take it, no pause. I'm going to practice my Mike and Dyke fuzzily guzzly skills in the back rooms. Gotta take out my gold dentures to practice for the classic suckathon. I'm aiming for 22 fizzy glizzies this year.
Godspeed, soldier.
That guy was strange, but I bet he would do good on Broadway.
I thought you said you knew him, Joe?
Knew who? What are you talking about?
Hush. I'm disturbing nature.
Oh, cool, Baby Sneck and Grown Up Dick Shot. Ironic given their names originate from the Membrimvar Isle.
What the jiggity jinxies did you just say to me?
Look it up on Google Images, it's old-fashioned.
Don't go around as if you own it, Barack. My boy Isaac Newton traded me that word after I invented gravity.
Okay, what the shinkity shinksies are you talking about now? And great, Tinky Winky's dick just ran away.
Oh, you should have been there, it was hilarious. I literally used the move gravity to bring an Applin back down to Earth. You see, back in that generation, it could learn fly legally. It critical hit that idiot Isaac on the head. He gave that magical force its name. Then he said, "You can succulate upon my hardened membrum virile with haste, Squire Giuseppe." So he gave me ownership of that penis word in exchange for the credit on discovering gravity and head. Are you two still here? Am I trapped with that Norded bitch Aqua in the shadow realm again? Why is no one saying anything?
Forgive us that we don't know how to respond to the topic of you giving Isaac Newton a blowy, Joey.
A furry Charizard? How did we end up at Comic-Con?
I'm about a nut.
Just to clarify for everyone, they're called Joey Blowies when I hit that sweet scenting spot. Idiots.
Sorry guys, just left my euphoric post-bust clarity after seeing one of the greatest monsters of all time. I know we lost the derp recently, but it felt like he had to stay as a Porizard. It was like an unspoken rule. But now with this purely fluffy beast, we can get creative.
What about the furred side of him, Barack?
What about it, Donald? There's nothing to say. He's worse than dried up Professor Juniper cheeks on a Wednesday.
Still a smash.
Struggling to understand what you guys see in that trash generation stupid, Professor.
More like struggling to catch a brown weasel. This is pathetic, you chunky, funky, stunky butt munchy foot and anal puncher.
I'll have you know he's being caught right now, you glorious bastard. God, how I miss those wacky and mostly nonsensical disses from my all-time favorite human ever.
You know I was already thinking of going sewer sliding after today's failed mission to obtain a bestie, but that was the final nail in the coffin. You're harder to recruit than a goddamn Keck Leon Donald.
Maybe one day you'll chillax the Cax Barack. Anyways, Boxy's getting sent to the box. Shoutouts, Patters.
Don't be giving credit and fame to these small-time YouTubers, Donnie. You should be plugging the Game Producer 6 channel. He who triumphs all. He who even as a pocket monster was sacrificed to the almighty presidential gods to appease their lust for ruination.
That was way too badass of a phrase to go alongside a Route 17 encounter, but I'm all here for it.
See this friendly, happy conversation shit? This is exactly why I went back on drugs.
Oh, blooming heck, a late bloomer.
My fave.
It's also baby daddy, too.
You called?
No analysis on this one, Barack?
My analytic ability has been disabled because of you two ghosting me. Thanks for checking in, Don.
Disable doesn't work on abilities and wheelchair enemies. Fact check.
Oh, right, fair enough. I don't mind sharing my thoughts. I mean, they're both fine, I guess.
Yeah, maybe I'll stick to the viability explanation. That was a pitiful attempt you just spat up there, you stockpiling piece of spit.
We've all got a role to fill on this team, and no one does it quite like you, Obama.
I suppose you do got that right. Next episode, it's my chance at taking down Koga. With the amount of awesome stuff you credibly caught, we should have some great fusion potential going into the second half of the game.
Just no scary fusions, please.
I mean, it'll be even more interesting now that our weakest link in Joe has rejoined the party. Let's hope he doesn't wipe again.
Oh, Donald, I missed this banter. You mother sucker.
Funny you mentioned that, Joe. You see, earlier I was.
Whoa, why did he leave so suddenly?
A paradox Pokemon got to him. He'll be fine. See you next time.
Sup, Vigoroth sucklers and fucklers. Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
That phrase is so much scarier knowing what we know now, but we will get back to that.
Great to see you're in top form, Joe.
There were a ton of evolutions after the last episode, so let's go over them all now with a fusion recap. We've got some honorable mentions who we might not get a chance to use today. First, he'll be back evolved into a more menacing drone that will chase after our souls.
Sicker than Wally, what's next?
Then we concocted Muck X Raichu, which gave us Best Torture.
Nickname was my idea, obviously.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Then we've got President Z. Basically the final form of President's the Doug Trio from last season, except our inner dogs are on display.
Please sandwich me, guys.
Sure, you can be the middle pup Joe, you creeping crow gunk. Get on to our actual team recap, Brock.
Peep this. First in our party, we've got Stunfisk and Gardevoir creating Paper Princess Peach.
Wake up, Sleepy. Don't you have something putrid to exclaim?
Nope. I'm more of a Waluigi whacker.
Instant regret fills my body as always. Next is Tangrowth, which is a reference to...
No, not Freddy Fazbear.
We've got Kakarado, the fusion of Charizard and Infernape.
I thought that made go tanks.
We've got Elite Salamandra, who looks exactly like the miscrit of the same name.
Actually, it's Elite Caudata, but the reference is so obscure it doesn't matter. I got your back, Obama.
Next is Guildmaster, the Wigglytuff plus Dusk Noir. And I gotta say, even though I'm not a Mystery Dungeon fan, this one is amazing.
You've even got that chattery piece of shit chat Todd on your shoulder, but in this case, it's a sweet detail.
Finally, we have Mantine plus Probopass, giving us Goon Gunner.
Pretty straightforward. He's got the goons by his hip and they're shaped like guns. Pretty hot, not gonna lie.
Back in business, it's time to take down Koga and the 5th gym. How are we feeling today, boys?
I'm great, Barack. I finally found my appetite again now that we've reunited through the power of friendship. I just placed an order with IBF a moment ago, so my food should be here soon.
Weird first statement to make, but as long as you're chilling and killing Donnie. What about you, Joe?
I'm doing good, fellas. I just finished covering my bed in tin foil. Last nap was so good, thought I would save it for later.
See, that makes sense. That's along the lines of what I was asking for Donald. You molly wadabupping Mankey.
Now my guy's trying to suppress his inner demons again. You want to try again, Poochiena?
Sorry, I meant to say you molly whopping Mankey. I'm trying to fit in with the lingo kids use nowadays, but some of these pronunciations are tough. Plus, I've been purified from my inner shadow Pokemon Shoutouts Gale of Darkness.
I was wondering why I haven't been getting a Q-boner lately. That explains it. Would my Lord Sakuna not have some free time to wreak havoc now that JJK is over?
Nah, he said he was tired from carrying the series on his back for so long and the mid-ending really didn't help. So he asked me to release him from my box.
Does that imply you might have other cursed entities inside of you that you could summon? If so, then I don't mind.
Let's just focus on this newly made horror game. Has anyone figured out the gym's type yet? I'm presuming it's electric based on what we are fighting.
You watery Jupiter. It's either fairy or dark. Where did you get electricity from?
Well, usually I just wake up and it's already in my house. It must be magic, I guess.
No, not in real life. He means where did your guess for electric come from for the game?
Oh, right. We haven't fought that type yet, so it was my best guess.
Literally the last gym was electric, but it doesn't matter. Our team is actually looking quite kitted out. We should be ready for just about any combination to come our way. We have a full team of custom fusions, great move sets, and top-tier defensive coverage.
This guy is more try-hard than a shuffling Snorlax, I swear to Josh.
Oh, I'm sorry, is there a problem with that? If I don't try to win this adventure, it could end any second with either of you two in the driver's seat.
I got the sticks under control like a thwacky. You can go ahead and admit we are better than you in this role-playing video game, Bro-Bama?
I'd rather shit in a Litton's eye sockets.
Of course you would. That doesn't surprise anyone. You know, I never understood this gym puzzle. It's a bunch of invisible walls. There's no skill required. You move around until the leader is able to spew that smoky chronic Koga directly to your face.
Fingers crossed. That's the good ending after all. Would you look at that? We've got a fairy-type gym on our hands. Thanks, Wigglytuff, with the massive fiery Dongo Schlongo.
Most of the Generation 1 gyms are not puzzles. They hadn't cracked down on that yet. Brock and Misty's just walked to the back wall and talked to the person with the unique sprite. The only puzzling gyms in this game are Sabrina and Blaine, with Surge being an honorable mention for having a trash puzzle, figuratively and literally.
Ayo, this geezer is spitting more fire than a Magmar. These battles finna be more sleep than his daily quest, so why don't you go ahead and ask our viewers the comment question, Barack?
Fine. Only because I want to, not because you told me to.
You will follow my orders like I'm your Vespa Quinn. All hail the Queen, Daniela.
You're more disappointing than a male cone bee, you triple forehead fucking freak.
Damn it. We were this close to curing racism, guys? What a day to be a white, am I right or am I white?
Stop trying to trick me, your herbs, old man.
Today's comment question is going to cover some infamous news that has surfaced over the past couple of days on Twitter in relation to Pokemon and the creative company Gamefreak. It's obviously a very touchy subject, so we can't go into much detail about it without dancing around certain statements and topics.
If the Nintendo ninjas catch us talking in depth about this, I'm certain World War IV would break out. Plus, Donald has had enough assassinations this year as it is.
Americans with guns? Shakes me a little, I can't lie. Gamefreak with Pokemon leaks and infringement? That puts the fear of God into me.
If you want to discuss those massive events even further, the safest place to do so is in our Discord in the description. So please do check that out, but here's our question of the day. If there was a supposedly massive leak that had occurred, in theory, what would be your favorite revelation or beta information that could come out of it?
Not that there was a Gigantamax data leak, but let's pretend that there was. What would be your favorite part of it?
As I always say, ain't no party like a Typhlosion party.
No idea what you're talking about, Joe, but could you imagine for just a second if there was lore that indicated that Typhlosion did such horrible things to a young girl in a forest? That sounds so wild and crude, you would have thought our editor GP wrote it up as part of his fanfic erotica.
I heard he's going to do a live reenactment of it on his OnlyFans next week, but he's playing the part of both the girl and the Typhlosion. I'll let you figure that one out.
I prefer killing a load of slack off personally while using dive in a lake without the proper badge to do so in the overworld.
Ha 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 ha. You mean faint the slack off, right? You mean faint the slack off, right?
Anyways, that's my theoretical and hopeful reveal if there ever was such an insane data leak. What would you hope for, Barack?
I would actually keep it pretty simple. I'd only hope for beta sprites and designs to appear from older games that we had heard about as rumors over the years. Imagine if we got the Generation 3 starter beta designs or the Latias, X-Blazic, and Hybrid sprite that we've only seen concept art for. Or early builds of Black, White, and XY, that would be some sick lost media to uncover.
Is it really lost media if it's shackled up in a 15-layer vault deep within the Pokemon Company?
Give me a week, I'll infiltrate that mystery dungeon like a crowbat, just as I did with Coca-Cola.
Oh, really? You're saying you snagged the secret formula from Coke's Labyrinthian Vault?
Yaha, I did.
Tell us, what's the mysterious ingredient then, plankton?
I obviously can't tell you, because then it wouldn't be a secret anymore. I can't betray my homie Pepsi Man like that.
Yo, that's the face I make when I haven't seen my bae in a while.
I know you get freaky deaky when you're in hangry mode Donnie, but dial it back a lunatone, won't you? How does the team feel, Barack?
Well, considering I swept through these last 3 trainers while rotating the squad around, I can confirm the team is solid like Donald Snake.
Hey, you're the big boss this episode. Don't let me steal your spotlight.
But really, the party is fantastic to utilize. I've got to give myself props on this one. I've got the goons to gun down the opposition like a real American. Freddy is taking about 87 lives whenever he bites, and Guildmaster battles as perfect as apples. The only major weakness we possess is Peachy.
Why is that?
She's so flat, she reminds me of Melania. Lord knows I can't focus when she's plastered all over the screen.
Excuse my German, but what the lay caca are you talking about? Michael is named after a Tangrowth fusion. Your argument's a sunkern, it's weak, and you've got no leg to stand on.
So when is Jill getting a fusion?
Don't you ever disrespect that lovely woman, Joey.
Put dirt on her name and I will personally power split you in half.
I'll skedaddle to the dollar store and grab a link cable just to trade her to you guys, please. Out of all 1,025 wives I've had, she's easily the most abusive. I can't last much longer.
No time for that, Poppy. Koga's coming with that gushy, cushy, and/or tushy.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that serious. What's the strat?
Calm mind, psychic, and discharge. Set up sweep with 2 powerful stabs, he's done for.
This Mon Fable just tormented our princess. Talk about the furthest thing from Peachy. It's like the game even knew we were going for the +6 annihilation.
He's about to heal. Time for another boost using CM on this punk. I'll outspeed because of paralysis and psychic this chimp out of existence.
Damn, dude's playing optimally. Anyone else Mr. Obama at all?
What, Joe, are you serious right now?
Absolutely not. Drop the fucking nukes like a bombardier on these herdiers. Go, Bomba!
Hold on, let me ask. Are you one-shotting this cleft soul right now?
Well, when someone cleans up Sweet Peachy and her discharge with the beam the op's gonna get, discharge.
Barry, out of nothing but pure respect, you're washing this dude harder than a Rotom. He has a family. Go easy on this Bud Do Blazer.
I appreciate you hyping me up like Team Yell Joe, but let me prove my worth first.
Fair point, because you're going up against the Demon of Fairies yourself, Sylveon. Fantastic Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but that's the problem. It's insanely powerful.
Takes a crazy man to take down a crazy monster. I'll just hit it up with a 3rd relaxation brain, effectively making me unkillable without a critical hit.
Oh no, don't tell me the overconfidence is about to backfire like a Cyndaquil right now.
Wait, are we ever allowed to talk about Bakfoon ever again? Or is it like an R. Kelly type of situation where we just bury any and all mention of it?
I need me a dirty quill lava to piss all over my...
That's the big scary fluffy puffy and roughy doggy diggity down down. The misty terrain is effectively irrelevant as long as I can OHKO the final Mon.
What's the verdict? Is this water type living a +3 electric same type attack, Barack?
Wait, it might have levitated. We are cooked.
It's definitely a roll, but if I put some sauce on the execution, it should be good.
Hey, stay cautious. Don't act all cool. Just take off the mask, man.
All right, if you say so.
PK Thunder. Sigma.
Yo, what the Omega was that skibidi shit?
Just a taste of true power. Screw this, I don't have time for nonsense.
Whoa! You can't just skip the end of Gym Battle Fanfare. That's the coolest part of the episode. Such disrespect.
Look, I've gotten the 5th gym badge flawlessly just like last time. It's literally becoming a pattern. The endless now continues to grow and grow.
I thought we broke the cycle? Are we still in that endlessly torturous Tortuga purgatory?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was jumping on the bandwagon with you guys before. What is this never-ending state you are always talking about? Are you two locked in an intense private lobby on Deathloop?
I don't play mid-AAA games, only superbly perfect double B or even single C games. All the while groping your mother's quadruple Ds.
Yeah, quadruple D's nuts, whatever.
Yo!
I'm confused by your abominable Articuno antics.
Great, no toxic or flamethrower TM. This blows Bruxish booty pipe.
I don't get why you two are freaking out on me as if your name is President's Discord server. If you know, you know.
And if you don't know now, you know, Zigga.
Don't be ridiculous. We would never let our editor go Zubat shit crazy and take down all the videos on this channel. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's in Furfable.
Do you think they fell for it?
I highly doubt it, but it was worth a shot. I'm going to attempt to first try the Safari Zone and not run out of steps in the final area, so we need to find something interesting to talk about. Any suggestions?
Well, something's been on my mind, Barack. Have you been able to decode any of those visions you had recently?
Well, Joe did end up leaving last episode, as was forewarned like a Musharna. I do worry when stuff like that happens, but I'm sure things will be fine with the both of you around, right?
You're right, Barack. If all three of us stick together, nothing bad can happen to this run.
Exactly. We will not let you out of our sights. Let me grab that before I commit to anything.
Why does he keep doing that? Maybe because he's stupid. Well, gee, you're right, Satan. Thanks.
Wait, what?
Warning Drampa. King of Curses, the demon who always researches blah blah blah. Now die.
Well. My moment of redemption has arrived. We playing my game now, you queen of Cursola cowboys. Say my new name, you lunatone lugger. What's my goddamn name?
Count, please. Oof. Sorry, too busy one-tapping a bitch. Who dis?
Oh, come on. How is this even fun for you anymore?
God that will never get old. All right, time to bully this little shallow shrimp. Joe! Do you mind if I TP to his house and hit the gritty over his body berry?
What the? Hell no! That was my friend! What do you want this time?
Pardon me for trying to lighten the mood. I'm once again here to make another binding vow with you. We both got those visions about future episodes, and it looks like number Radicate is going to pose a problem. How about I offer a helping hand?
Great, how many lives are you looking for this time? You want our whole team to drop if we use your assistance?
Why, that is just cruel, you Bayleaf boomer. I'll make it fairer this time around. Here are the conditions. 1, if your morale ever drops so low that you can't play any further, I'll use Ally Switch to take your place and win whatever tough battle you're about to go up against.
You just confirmed we are going to reset again, huh? This already doesn't fill me with a lot of hope.
I will do my best to prevent our MC from waking back up in Pallet Town, that I can promise you. Second thing is, you of course forget we ever made the vow. Standard Starly shit.
Sounds fine and all, but now is the part you tell us in exchange you want my brother's soul or something.
Already have it, but the only thing I want in return is to be able to use the DNA splicers on whoever I want to, at any time.
Wait, that's it? Not the blood of our savior Onion Fairy or to sacrifice all legendaries in our box? You just want an input on a fusion.
That last one sounds like an epic prank, but no, it doesn't interest me enough. Specifically, I'm looking for a defusion. You three have already made such a crucial mistake thus far that I need to prioritize it as a fix.
Can't you just tell us which Pokemon you want to defuse? If it benefits us, why not just say it out loud?
I can't let that finalized monstrosity carry you through the game without my credit. But trust me, it's a fusion you will never think about breaking apart right now, even if I told you.
So by the sounds of it, you probably mean the god Duck then. Joe specifically has a deeper attachment to that thing than to either Donald or myself.
Oh, it involves a god, all right. That is all the hints I am willing to provide.
Is it just me, or does it sound like you want to help us in the long run? You know what? I accept your terms. If you take over my body like a Cali Rex at any point to help us in our adventure, you may use the DNA splicers at your command with the word in splice. How does that sound?
Marvelous masquerade mutton chops. About time you used that below average sized brain for something. 1, 2, and poof. Broke Bama forgot the binding vow and learned the move, run choke instead.
Oh, what just happened?
Oh, what just happened?
Joe, you lived!
Didn't I tell you I've stuck to the HP up diet? I have the perfect spread to always live that banded kowtow cleave every single time. Except in hail, that is.
Man, I was worried about you. Did you hear about Sukuna's plan? Why didn't you get up any quicker?
I figured I was on the ground anyways, so I took that nap I was saving for later.
How does your nature always change to calm after the embodiment of Black Force energy does something so sinister?
Oh, what just happened?
Donald, you survived your poisonous mukbang break? What took you so long?
Well, since I knew we were recording, I only ordered half of what I usually get from Illinois battered fish, being 86 extra X family buckets. But the main time lost was the fact I tipped the delivery driver 43,000 monies, all in $1 bills. These episodes have been kind of boring lately, so did I even miss much? Oh, hell no! Don't tell me he showed up! I thought you said you released him!
No, I didn't. I said that he asked me to, but I never did.
Oh, my Lilligan, you first tried it.
Ding dong! Here comes my ding dong.
One embarrassing backtrack later, and we finally made it here again. We were literally in the same room. How could I afford to play so suboptimally?
Probably that devilish-ass clown toying with us. But hey, at least we got surf out of it.
It's too soon to mention that snack, guys. I might be entering my grief era, so bear tick with me.
My question is, why didn't he appear last episode like he was supposed to? The conditions were the exact same as Sapphire. One of us big three was missing, it was episode 15, and the gameplay was relatively boring, all things considered.
Episode 16.
I'm sorry, what?
Episode 16 at 8 minutes and 6 seconds. That's when my master appeared in Sapphire, and today we are recording Infinite Fusion number 16, right?
Oh my God.
Wait a cray dilly whacking second. Ironically, my favorite wet dream, but regardless, does that mean we are still in the same passage of fate?
You can both grab a Needle Queen and royally fuck yourselves if you're going to start talking about this repeated cycle again. But come on, even I had a feeling this would happen.
And Joe, next episode will be 17, where you face the 6th gym leader, who is the hottest in this region again. Oh hell no, the Romantic Showdown Part 2 is on the way.
Oh, Criminy, I'll be right back. Just going to yeet myself off of Prism Tower so I don't overload my Wizzy Wand next video.
Oh, mother, get the camera.
You'd live the fall, so don't bother, my friend. Let's grab this encounter first.
It's Dog's brother. Dog's brother?
No, it's not. We got the worst starter Pokemon in history and the best fish ever. Magikarp is undoubtedly the GOAT of Nuzlocks. He has Intimidate plus a hulking physical stat spread with pristine move coverage. What more could a boy want?
Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. A plus attack Gyarados in a Pokemon challenge.
The flying type part of Gara always felt weird to me. It'll be nice to eliminate that downside basically by default.
Yo, you think if we fused him with Dragon Knight by diffusing our Weavile, it'll give us the proper evolution to Dragonair we've always been robbed of?
Who is to say? Perhaps it'll be worth looking into for the next video now that I captured it. Speaking of our Super Saiyan Weavile, just a reminder we collaborated again with Prince Vegeta on his channel playing a game of Risk Global Domination.
It was absolutely rigged and I shouldn't have been eliminated so early, but it was still fun all the same.
Link in the description as per. Be sure to leave a comment saying GP's president sent you.
With that done, here's some homework for the both of you for next episode. Be prepared.
I always come prepared and cream-filled like a chocolate eclair.
Omega pause.
No slurp off, keep talking.
Make sure you come equipped with your best pokey puns and pickup lines, no Ziggy. We need to somehow top the peak of our last series, you got that?
Aye, Captain.
Oh, well, I'm sure I'll come up with a good excuse as to why my son ate my homework.
Please, guys, don't fail me now.
Why so serious, Barack? Also, side note, Donnie, I'm like 20 seconds away from your house for our Joker 2 date. Please have pants on this time.
Oh, crap. Good episode, Barack. You did great against the gym leader, and we will catch you again sometime soon. Great job, brother.
Yo, call me Pokemon Silver, because I'm about to eruption all over you.
Oh, brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 47th President of the United States would like to welcome you to a very special episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Last time Joe got cut in half, and today it's clear to see he didn't perform reverse curse technique properly on his brain. What the hell was that pickup line just now?
Well, you know the way Pokemon Dialga version features Y, the renegade Pokemon? Eruption is her signature move ability.
I know my doctoring days are behind me, but this is the most obvious third-degree stroke I have ever seen. Please head to a real-life Pokemon Center, Joe. We cannot have you lose our Nuzlocke run today.
My mans, you don't have to worry about me. Have you seen my party of RPG characters today? We've got Elite Salamandra, King of Games, Goon Gunner, and President Z in this bitch. Why should anyone be worried with powerhouses such as that?
Why do I taste blood?
Because they all die this episode. I mean, you artery-clogging Octillery. You may also need to go check in with a Nurse Joy sometime soon.
Anyways, yeah, the plan is to beat Sabrina of Saffron harder than Donald beats women in a presidential race. Guess his rivalry ability is coming in clutch.
That is weird now that you mention it. Why do I have 2 nickels?
You see, you African witch spellcaster, a famous online internet joke of a real doctor called Doofenshmirtz makes a comedic statement in the hit 2011 movie.
Whoa, hold on, you skinny, scraggy shagger. I can't shake off what Barack just said. Are we really about to lose all those Pokemon this episode? We need to discuss this as soon as possible.
Oh, congrats on your win, by the way, Donnie.
Oh, ho, 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 I thank you, Barreled. On to more important matters, you're right. It was quite the handy little side quest I picked up this year, but low-key, I'm kind of regretting it. I will have less time to hop on these calls and entertain the glorious 3 billion users of YouTube. Not only that, I'm going to be forced by the Palms to quit my totally radical minimum wage job at McDonald's. I won't be able to spread joy and cheer throughout the country with my exclusive ketchum sauce anymore.
To be fair, it tastes like a bleached dog dragged through a cum slide. The public won't be missing out on that one.
Oddly specific, but somehow I understand, Barack.
What am I going to do? Let Congress run the country for me?
Don't knock it till you try it. Worked exceptionally well for me the past few years.
Okay, enough politics. I've claimed all my rewards from that side hustle, so we are done talking about it.
Let's rewind back before I went full Victinian Bast in my win. I feel like there was something relatively important we need to discuss.
Nothing is more important than your presidential dub, Donnie. Don't ever, 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 ever imply any different. Otherwise, I'll get a sweet, soft grip on you and crush you to death. Reggie Daddy style.
Damn it, Joe. You're always right, man. We can pretty much wrap the episode up here. We've said all that needs to be said.
In case you aren't aware, viewers, today's boss battle is going to be special in the fact that not only are we trying to beat the opposing gym leader with self-inflicted rules in Baby's first RPG, but we will also attempt to swoon over the digital character with our hottest Poke pickup lines.
Which we encourage you all to use next time at the bar or in the dating app DMs or at the orphanage.
Our audience ain't like you, Joe. Relax.
Yo, is that an egg I see over there? In the dodgiest of alleyways, right in between the trash bags and burst tires?
Can't believe they directly referenced my conception. What a sweet detail. A sweet tale, if you will.
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant.
It is what you do with that dumpster baby that determines who you are. Yeah, blah, blah. We've all seen that movie and its iconic quote in how many women's Instagram captions? Point is, we have another egg for Wonder Trading, boys.
Stop this. No more sending young men, preferably toddlers, through the GTS anymore. I still have so many left in my decks to collect for that diploma.
I mean, adopting a bin baby is kind of like Wonder Trading when you think about it.
We will proceed not to think about it. Interesting to see we are dealing with 2 ghost gyms effectively in this town. With that being said, the shady guy outside is right. Ghost types can't compete against other ghost types and vice versa.
You're saying my new whirlpool riding wifey Sabri Bree shut down this ghost fighting dojo with her ghostly ghost types? That's adorable. I wonder why she changed from psychic to spooky type.
Well, my headcanon is after Ash left his haunter with her and obtaining the Marsh badge, she realized Gengar and the goons were cooler than a bunch of spoon levitating chumps, thus changing her gym type theme to ghost.
Excuse me? Who is this Ash fellow?
My son, cousin. We must do something, Barack. Think, Donald, think.
If anyone gets that reference in the comments, I'll personally crash my Pikachu Lambo through your window and give you more bomb head than Sloppenheimer. What's the issue at hand, Donald?
That psychotic slut. She's cheating on me again, isn't she? With my rival, no less.
That right there is the issue. Joe spams burning jealousy when the anime protagonist is brought up, so I suggest moving on before all heat ran hell breaks loose.
With who? You mean Ash Baller Ketchum? The literal kid, one of the goats, practically the god?
The 10-year-old who ceases to age versus the timeless Jamaican who has long since forgotten his name.
It's an age-old battle, Barack.
Hold on, it's lore check time. First of all, Joe once said he cried when he saw Ash release his Fear Row in the anime. He meant Pidgeot, but as we all know, he can be dumber than mandatory HMs at times.
Since my bestie is blinded by rage totodial type shit, I'll translate his answers for everyone.
Grrr!
Oh yeah, I get you. He said that was a purposeful lie he made up to gain sympathy from the viewers and whatever black guy he was talking to that day.
That person was me, Jesus Matt Christie. What were those demonic noises? I thought we already released 2 commercially failing Halloween episodes.
Reefama!
What about his Ash Ketchum body pillow he ordered that one time?
That's okay, buddy, no need to worry. He said he bought the body pillow to beat the ever-living Daxman dog shit out of it as practice for his next battle with Ash. I mean, straight throwing hands, doing the ones, no Pokemon in sight.
Well, if Joe's gameplay today is anything to go off of, that twerp doesn't stand a chance. Still forever my goat, though.
If I see that puny pussy poaching punk,
I will vaporize him.
Oh my God, he's about to go OD again. Yes, yes, yes. Quick pop some more HP ups and zincs. Better yet, take a rip of this jiggly blunt I've been puffing. Shit's tough.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't strain your life force. Sleepy!
Stop being so dramatic, guys. I have to clutch against this times 4 effective play rough.
Je suis. My heart's going 90.
Your average BPM is 144, you Wolfric wannabe. Why didn't you let Rage consume our ancient powering friend here and let him reawaken his OD form? We are in a gym, it would have been fitting.
Who else did I say is gonna die? Goon Gunner, right? To the front lines you go.
Crit Shadow Claw's game here.
Nice one. We are alive. Time to shoot this bird down. Duck, cunt style.
Really, Barack? Letting his anger point consume him is okay to you? This is why we will never be besties. Have some sympathy for this zombie.
You literally let a Sandile scrunched up scrotum called Babadi mind control you to power up. Frick you mean?
The Majin member benefits are insane, trust me.
You two are always talking such nonsense, but did I hear something about passing me an oxidated Ogerpon? Barack, we talked about this.
Wait a second. I just realized. You can't fight ass a million Ketchumus yet, Joe. Don't you have a boxing match against Jake Paul coming up? I thought you called him out after his Tyson win.
I did, but he hit me up saying I was too young for him.
Understandable. Once you become dependent on a wheelchair, he'll probably accept your invite.
I don't like talking about abusing the elderly on this channel, particularly with you around Joe, but that fight was an abomination.
I personally love indulging in it. Carry on.
I mean, first of all, it was a cert for Nakey Jakey to win the fight considering the age difference, which leads me to his prime motive, racism. He couldn't stand the fact Rantrum Tyson trampled so many white guys back in his heyday, he had to seek his revenge. Talk about pandering, am I right, guys?
Imagine if he actually fought Mike in his prime. Kind of reminds me of the Shandor Rose we're against right now. A pure fiery bull in the ring.
That's why I sent the 3 of us out against him. A swift sucker punch will KO for sure.
Taking no chances by using our most powerful selves. Smart move.
Bro, he better not burn.
Bro, he better not hex.
He better not kill. Oh, nice, a double knockout. That's a rare spectacle to behold.
Why in Shaman's sweet lips is your team underleveled?
This dude's actual name was Mike. I'm slightly slick-gooing my slacks a little here, boys. Please send help.
We told you to train up before the episode started. What were you thinking?
Because the game has been too easy so far.
You, core, fish, clown.
Another playthrough, another president's death. So tragic. I don't disagree with you to some extent, Joe, but I can never get used to the heartache.
See? Even Giat-ass over here knows I'm right.
Did you just say? You know what? Forget it. You sus Meister.
The only thing I'm saddened by is the fact it was President Z's first battle. He showed up, sat down, then got up to leave effectively doing nothing with his time.
That actually sounds exactly like what we do when elected.
Don't know how to tell you this, Donald, but no one here cared about that 3-headed dog bar you. Should have been a cool Cerberus fusion. Maybe then I would have given a crap.
All right, that's it. First action as 47th president will be to recall all copies of the Generation 5 games and light them all ablaze. Charmeleon-style, son.
Anything to take control of the blacks again. Figures.
Hey, yo, you got me.
I get that you're mad, Brock. I'm not sure why, as the ratings for this episode are about to skyrocket because of the traumatic death, but let's get into our daily viewer question for all those amazing little rascals at home.
Fine, but only if they're subscribed. Make sure to check now if you are, or I'll flame body plus hex your next Nuzlocke team member. Continue, Joe.
Before that, let me just say I'm more puzzled than the millennium around our Umbrian's neck right now at the difficulty scaling in this place. The last African-American belt we fought nearly had level 50s, but this trainer is barely late 40s?
I don't get it either, but at least this Dio skull looks sick.
This is going to be a personal one, so our editor is going to make sure he answers every single comment left under this video. Is there a moment involving the Pokemon franchise that made you cry or feel an intense wave of emotion when experiencing it for the first time?
Oh, hot damn Darmanitan, that's a good one.
I presume it doesn't have to be from the games only, right?
Oh yeah, it can be from an anime moment, a gaming incident, trading card pull, or real-life involvement with a plushie or something.
Okay, mine's got to be the bump of Chicken music video for Gotcha. Firstly, the accompanying song Acacia is an absolute belter. Facts.
Yo, anyone got a printer?
Secondly, you got to put it into perspective of when it came out. It was the end of 2020 when the real world was crumbling apart. But the nostalgic visuals were so goddamn comforting it reminded me why I love this series so much. The storyboarding is literally perfect. All the champions showing off, followed directly by that epic rival sequence. Celine and Lily hitting that cutesy Z move, the Gen 5 Protag Inception followed by the brief melancholic straight face of Silver as if being left behind. Like damn, it's so cool even just thinking about it. What follows is the best advertisement sword and shield could ever have been given, which again, is directed fantastically. Then comes the tear-jerker. Every single professor on the screen transitioning into all the starters reminds you of humble beginnings. With a smile on their face, it brings you back to your first innocent little adventure with whoever you chose as your partner.
Damn, I felt the emotion in that speech.
Gets me every time.
I'm glad I asked this question. Thanks for that, Barack. Give me your heart-to-heart moment, Donald, while I send this creepy castle to the Shadow Realm. After the leaks, it deserves to perish, no song.
My all-time favorite crying moment was when I beat Brilliant Diamond for the first time. I know, a lot of people don't think highly of that remake, but imagine yourself in my $31 million costing shoes. We were in our second or third lockdown in late 2021. Our buddy Joe was desperately trying to keep the economy afloat and all hope was lost.
I was basically playing Plague Inc. on max difficulty.
Then this game comes out and all of a sudden our minds were teleported back to 2007, playing through an all too familiar region that we all know and love. That comfortability and easygoing nature of the game was very welcoming at the time. I didn't care for anything else. I was down for a relaxing journey in those trying times. I remember still struggling against Cynthia and her perfect EV spread Garchomp, with the final turn involving my starter Twiggy dodging a Dragon Claw out of affection and taking the dub with an Earthquake. Truly a moment I shall never forget.
You two definitely take the cake for best answers this week. Mine is short and simple. It was experiencing my first Wi-Fi match on Pokemon Shoddy Battle, a historic simulator which is almost as old as I am. My potential half-son Jesus and I would play Gen 4OU on that application every single day, grinding out the meta until we figured out what worked and what didn't.
The timeline of the world ain't matching up there, Joe, but we get the sentiment.
Wait, hold up. Our goon is cursed. If this Shadow Ball does enough damage, say goodbye to our big guns fellers. That was too close. Get him out of there.
Am I mixing up my time periods again? I'm pretty sure that was when I reverse 6-so swept him with a choice Specs Hitmonchan. Fueling his hatred for humanity so much, he wrote the Bible documenting the sin of man.
Just shadow sneak this redacted Olette to the afterlife.
Top 5 unintentionally funniest things the Pokemon Company has ever done. Creating a legit Pokemon name that got itself censored on the GTS. I remember spending hours trying to search for a Cough-A-Gregus online only to find out it had a bad word in its name which prevented it from being searchable.
That's why I always name mine Bundle of Sticks to get around that oversight.
Wait, we beat the gym leader and get a free fighting type Pokemon? I forgot about this.
Which one you choosing, Joe?
Well, they're all random fusions, so I think I'll choose Machamp and name him Joe Biden. I've got a lot of documents for him to sign.
You cannot do either of those things.
Okay. I'll spin and spin so that when I stop, we flip the choice on its head like Hitmontop.
Freaking bars!
This could be Nidoking or a fully evolved Vigoroth. Both would be huge dubs.
You focus punch tightening and ass whitening pie of king.
Call him something accurate like cringe and move on. This is fodder.
That's it. Cut to the slacking commercial. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Slaw Sand.
Wait, Barack, what are you doing up there? Get down, get down.
Your incompetency stat hits +6 once again, Joe. Can we please get a small bit of goddamn respect for our final forms, President Z?
Look, I don't know who needs to hear this today, but your parents got divorced for a reason.
Fucking Christ! What?
Oopsie doopsie, misread the teleprompter. What Joe meant was I don't know who needs to hear this today, but Doug Trio is too frail of a Pokemon to love. Fusing it by default butchers our defenses, so on a Pokemon like Houndoom, you just gotta swing and pray it one-shots everything in its path.
My boy, you are speaking utter nonsense again. I thought your training arc out in the wilderness alone would have fixed this. Your takes are hotter than catching hands from a Mega Blaziken, and you can never successfully complete the Who the F is that Pokemon part of the video?
I'd rather die than become an NPC for that intermission, mark my words.
He's not wrong there. I know I was the one who introduced it to the series, but when are we retiring that segment?
Hopefully soon, honestly. It's a tad fracked up that YouTube Premium members still get ads on these videos as a result.
The only thing I can imagine worse would be forcing the audience to watch a sponsor too.
Totally unrelated, this video is brought to you by Toilet Roll. As the Pelipers say, just as you lose your precious Nuzlocke, pack some paper before we wipe your ass out. This message was automated and brought to you by the Toilet Bird Gang. Gang, gang! Gang, gang, gang!
I was only thinking about that the other day. Why the hell is TP advertised on TV anyway? Who is out here not buying that Smeargle Smegma cleaning shit?
Man, I don't know. Homeless people?
We've actually started collaborating with them and girls to promote our new TP products. I know they don't need it since both groups don't poop, but that's just how good our latest paper model is. Even if you don't got a shit, you still need a hit.
Look, I'll take any excuse for a hit, Joey.
How many pages of Pokepuns you got for today's Battle Barack?
803. What about yourself?
No way. Mine's the exact same amount. I definitely didn't hack into your Google Docs folder to cross-reference and prepare for this coincidence.
Clicking a shareable link I sent you is not hacking, but believe what you want. How many have you got prepared, Joe?
Well, you know, my improvisation can pull off wonders.
Are you serious? You've got to hit that psychosis freak with an ultimate humdinger for the final blowy Joey. You're just going off the dome without a fossil?
For the record, I did not like the emphasis you put on the word dinger in that sentence, Donald.
The main thing I'll be focusing on is not letting the team die. I don't care if a fictional character likes me by the end of this battle. All I want is for the team to remain intact. Except maybe Fweddy, he's stirring my piss pots every moment he's on the screen. I wouldn't mind if he dropped.
Think of the content.
You can come out unscathed while also having fun with it, buddy. Come on. What do you say?
Okay, fine. Don't be annoyed when Michael and Melania are all over me by the end of this episode.
No fear of that happening as she's downstairs grinding out the world record for Animal Crossing City Folk 100%. She's locked the F in. I wouldn't poke that bear if I were you.
Michelle is actually shiny hunting a Lotad right now. She's not interested in your advances.
Whoa, she's playing Pokemon right now? That is so ho gay.
Shut it, diabetes incarnate. What monsters are you bringing to the fight, Joe?
I'm gonna lead the guild master as having the ghost immunity with the normal typing is always useful. Then I'm thinking Fweddy, king of games, and then Goon Gunner. I'm relying on a lot of bulk in this battle since I'm expecting some explosive hitters, such as Aegislash or Spiritomb.
All right, it's go time, boys. Let the romantic showdown begin.
I'm gonna cut to the chase. Sabrina, baby, you and I need to get jobs at the Pokemon Company and start a whole new generation together.
Good one, Barack. This chick must have evolved from gulping, because she's about to swallow a lot.
Daddy?
Put away your rocket nozzle, Joe, and say something flirty.
Oh, why, hello there, young lady, and or young laddie, come and sip your Drampa's sap, why don't ya?
I still ain't chugging no hydros from no cheeks, Joey.
Would I be correct in saying you'd rather have Mimikyu's dick in you?
Spot on, Barack. I got into a wrestling match with a mistress of the night recently. You should have seen Z-moves I performed on her. A malicious moonsault, right on that fiery pussy.
Hey, mommy, are you the guild? Because I want you to be my master.
That's it, bestie. Now you've got it.
I hope this chick is from Ultra Space, because I need me a Zerka freak.
Give me Buzzwool's butthole instead.
She already asked for my plump purple poi pole, guys. Get in line.
Guess I'm toxic damage because I want to rapidly drain your health points.
Too close of a call, make the switch. Get mommy, I mean the master, out of the war zone.
Well, no promises, no demands. Love is a battlefield.
All right. I'll gun her down with my gooning. Oh, and I'll switch out to Goon Gunner as well, I suppose.
I was dancing with a girl in the club last night. We were rockin', rollin'. Next minute, she started getting sturdy with it. When I say she was a bold whore, boys, her head was rock solid. Bonus points for the fact she had gigatits.
Oh, word. You know I love nothing more than puffing the pollens of a rambunctious rib bombie.
You know what I say when I see the schlong of Simi Poor? Give me more.
Well, smack my smooches and jinx my juice box. You've gone off track, Joe. Fix yourself.
What you gonna do about it? Fap your frookie? Whack your woobat? Beat your blitzel?
Why do I feel intimidated to slap my sandal all of a sudden?
Are you a slugma? Because. Here's my balls.
Okay, that was pretty good. I'm stealing that one.
Pin me like a ma champ while you fulfill your deepest desires with those beefy spare arms, you lustful luxury.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let the sex demons out again.
Just touch my Tim Poles while you size my toad.
Here's my perfect first date idea. You gobble my ghastlies and lick my haunters until my soul leaves my body. How does that sound?
When she sees my cute little choodle, does she dread? Nah, she just takes the jaw lock at that point.
Women say I read the scroll of water. Oh, how he flows with the blows, and I like when he strike.
Good switch to the Pharaoh. If Barack's lucky, Sabrina might play rough with his shadow balls back in her bedroom.
Shoutouts to the Yugi hoes I be pulling. I play with their hearts. That's why I'm called the king of games.
What did the fighting type say before sucking my deflated dicky?
I'll get you off effectively with my licky.
You finished getting this gal laid? Let me show you my draining kiss.
Oh, sugar uncle. I'm gonna spit up on that thing. Sock Tua.
Emergency vote to end the run after that down baddie bad pickup line, Galarian line noon type beat.
Don't mention that cheap suck ever again.
I didn't mention Yo Mama this time.
Want to see my little purple guy? I hope you're ready for Fweddy.
Now how in the flubbery mac rib is that even a Pokemon related joke?
I'm gonna try that Aegis/line. Hey girl, give me yo number and yo sign.
Stop. It's not a good line at all, Joe. Please rephrase it or do something different with it.
What do you want me to say? Let's bang like rabbits and let me slash your buns?
Yes. Now you've got it, Mr. Backblowy.
You're almost there, buddy. Finish her off, giggity, with the final humdinger.
Oh, you what?
Sigh. What am I saying? I have a wife at home. I'm sorry, everyone. Time to knock it off. Sorry, guys. Thinking about my true love makes me act soppy. I apologize.
Whoa. I've unlocked brand new emotions after that heartwarming ending. Call me Elphaba, because what is this feeling?
That was incredibly sweet, Joe. Even though we joke around here on the channel, being able to pull back from the fiction and recognize your real-life gratitude is honestly another level of caring that I wish I could emulate. You're a great man, but I know for a fact that the one other person who appreciates you more than either of us do is your wife.
No hair across.
Thank you, men. Thank you. Real recognize real, you know? Your support in these trying times means the world to me. I will be sure to pass the message on to Winona while I'm assimilating her Altarius tonight.
Whoa, wait, you did just say Jill, right?
Oh, hell no, you're back with that skarmory skulled skank?
Don't worry, Donnie, I'll be thinking of your flaps when I drill Pecker Sticky Swablu tonight. Gotta go, Toodaloo.
You ain't going anywhere, Joe.
I gotta go pipe. To the toppest and hottest Americanos out there, welcome to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I, your 47th president of the greatest nation in the world, hopes you've been having an amazing week. Starting the episode evolving our Toga Nape, good shout, runner-up.
He wants to be me so badly. Cute.
Looks like a smexy Grecian god. Oh.
This is basically the form Ash's Infern Nape took on against that fraudulent Electivire in the anime, so I see no other suitable name aside from Screw Paul.
What are you up to today, Donald?
Well, I read in the latest Nintendo Power magazine that our hot stepsister back at home will give us a Bulbasaur egg now that we've collected enough badges. I'm going to pick that up, then head south for an encounter.
And how are you personally feeling today, Donnie?
That's more so what I meant.
I'm panicking, boys. I woke up this morning, jumped into a tub of 600K, like I usually do when I noticed that my bath toys were missing. I looked high, low, and middle, but could not find a single one. I think I've misplaced them, and I won't be able to sleep knowing they're missing. Where could they be?
Describe what they look like so we can identify them like some mystery dungeon feat.
There's 7 of them in total. They're like Dragon Balls, but they don't grant a wish. They give the user insane levels of power. I can't remember the name of them. If I did, you'd know what they were straight away.
Show me Cuisinart.
We aren't playing Family Feud today, Joe. Help me here, man. What am I thinking of?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Obama!
Sorry, my little niblets.
This crosses the line. You thieving, snarling, calamitous shit. Give them back.
A Flareon? Yo, we got Freakachu back in the building?
If you mean the Chaos Emerald, well, I have them right here.
Just because you got your own game recently shadowed doesn't mean anybody cares about you all of a sudden.
You know what? Just keep them. This level 3 is pissing me off.
Just shove them in there. Itsy bitsy, litsy schmitzy. Whippy.
I get you're trying to make it up to me with your catching chants, but just let me show off my skill uninterrupted.
If you want to catch the legendary encounters today, you'll need all my African voodoo chants, buddy.
Nah, stop with the African voodoo chant.
What the frickety frick? He was mind reading on me again.
Our cerulean encounter is a rubbish Pokemon and also Trubbish himself. Someone calc if Fire Blast kills from full health.
Yes, sir-ee. Screwpaw and his RuPaul ass blast racing would disintegrate this Trub Thorn's chub horn.
Yo, Trump, you think Barack is acting weird today?
He's acting stereotypical, unfortunately. Why do you ask?
I can't put my Foon Gus flavored finger on it, but he seems a little sauced up.
Yo ho! You were suckling a spory shroomish as well, Josephine.
Oh God, how could I forget? He's back to dealing drugs and sampling his own product. This is terrible.
What's more diabolical is that I caught this whack-ass trash heap. My rich life cannot get any worse.
It has been quite the hot minute since Yaboya got sparkied.
You know what? I need to summon someone who will snap Barack out of his smokescreen. By the elder gods, bring about some ethereal being who shall fix our friend here.
What's up, you robotic Rishirams? This world is finally mine.
Great. A fictional character has broken the show's realism, and that's coming from the guy who's higher than the Pokemon company's net worth. Who invited this Meloetta wannabe?
She kind of bad, though. Is that Sonic?
Miku Mills? Is that you? I only listen to your songs in Spanish sub. Can someone translate what she just said?
I claim complete ownership of all terrestrial land and bodies of water, as well as every person in the aforementioned.
Hot damn, guys, watch out. This two-faced lover is about to drown us with her torrential vocals like a Kyogre using Sing.
It's fitting, cause I'm about to pimp smack this girl down one time for the one time.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh!
Wait, this is a new area added to the game and it's our encounter? Man, I love this Brazilian chick.
Who doesn't love a thick Latino?
Joe, this thing's fused with Glenn Quagsire. You know what that means, right? Use the giggity chant to guarantee its capture.
Already on it, Donnie. Ahem. Giggity.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
You hunk of crow gunk. That's a sacred technique. Not just anyone can use it.
I created that chant with my girlfriend Luca. On our hit 2012 single, we built this giggity with Starship on the feature.
I know the one. The rock and roll song, right?
I call it alt pop, contemporary country, emo, blues, rap, black jazz, razzmatazz, spread your ass, funky, crunchy, stunky, ambipop, monkey music with elements of light acoustics.
Wait, I heard something about Barack's type of music. You created a genre, Barry?
Black monkey. I get it.
As the original voice cloning program, you pathetic poniard shall worship me from this day forth. Listen to my intense voice before enslaving you in my sadistic music factory.
I will never revert back. Here comes the disappearance of Hatsune Miku.
Coffity, become my property. Giggity, 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 giggity.
This derpy boy is ours.
Perfect timing. I could hear you running out of juice at the end there, Joe.
That spell costs so much mana, I make it look easy, I swear. The amount of concentration needed for the chant would make even Adolf Hitler jealous.
Commander of the Third Reich?
Here's a little known fact. Also dope on Z Mike.
Zoo Wee Joe Mama, we caught the cover legendary from Sapphire.
No, that's Ruby Joe.
Now you're telling me I caught a main ectric? Make up your damn mind.
Yo, this new route is kind of based. The rocky aesthetic sprinkled with grass patches, coupled with the auto surfing, is visually doing things to my eye stimuli.
Freaking bars.
I think we can collectively agree that was easily the worst guest star we've had on the channel.
That's saying something since our opinions are never meant to align.
Even worse than Mr. Beast?
To be fair, he kind of redeemed himself in the finale, and he's on the way to having a lawsuit set up against him. Who can relate?
Logically, this man is white, so why am I granting him black privileges?
At least Cheeky Meeky didn't take over half the video like Sketch would have.
Who's that?
My point exactly. Maybe we can get another special guest to feature soon to make up for that defense-lowering voice we just stomached.
They got a civilization here up north of Bill's house? How come we didn't find Crimson City in the original Red and Blue? You're the lore master of those games, Joe. Tell us. Also, totally not looking for an excuse to HMO1 Barack out of the conversation.
Don't try surf me so easy, beezy, bros, keezy.
It's simple. Groundon used his earth-bending skills to erect a fence at the edge of Billy Bob Thornton's house, gatekeeping society up north and creating a divide. Shoutouts Ireland.
Ooh, that one was personal, you mother.
Well, my best friend back in middle school told me that the Pokey God Blockachu barricaded that area, so you're spreading fake news again.
Blockachu? Are you stupid? It was clearly Groundon back in '96, grow up.
Yes, I am stupid, but Kenny wasn't. That's how I know it's real. He would never lie to me.
Mate, I was his news provider. I probably made that shit up so you would trade him a Vulpix or something.
What? He said he did that out of the kindness of his heart. What a villainous 9-year-old bastard.
Yo, 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 let me in the conversation, you crustacean munching inflation station.
Nah, I'm bored of the lore drops now. Time for a comment question. Be sure to answer along with us down below, audience, and triple check that you are subscribed for more videos like this daily.
Cap's a kid.
This is our catch for this town. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Ask your question, Donnie.
Since we are reminiscing of old times, my question goes as follows. What was your favorite Pokemon rumor you heard over the years?
Mew Under the Truck is a classic, but I actually prefer there being a possibility of Mew 3. Another variation of the original or an even more maniacal upgrade of the second incarnation. Just imagine Mewtwo's stats, but kicked up an even further notch. That both scares and entices me, which is why I'd love to see it come to fruition one day. Technically, we got that one panel in the manga with the merged Clefairy and Megas in Gen 6, but I'm talking a standalone Mew 3 Pokemon in the Pokedex would go crazy hard in modern day. The fans want it Miyamoto.
Now he's blaming the Sony CEO. Answer quickly, Barack.
I was a big subscriber to the Jirachi and Space Encounter in Gen 3. You had to catch all Ho-In Pokemon, then use Rock Smash on that white stone outside Moss Deep to obtain some sort of star shard. Then you could take a spaceship to the moon and fight a level 90 Jirachi who would grant you a wish. Max Money or Infinite Vitamins were the main ones, but I think there were others. I don't even remember how I found this. It could have been a friend or forum post that has been lost to time, but the details are engraved in my brain cells.
I remember there was a rumor for unlocking full power Zygarde in X and Y long before the days of Sun and Moon's inclusion of the form. You had to beat the Elite 450 times in a row, then get a 100-win streak in the Battle Maison, and finally 10 Master Rank gradings in the Battle Institute, which was essentially another 50 perfectly played battles. I know this sounds insane, but this is the generation holding your fucking console upside down evolves a Pokemon. It sounds quite plausible in comparison.
Did you just click Stab Aqua Jet?
You freaking fool. We had 11 levels over him. The shadowy puppet was never ever gonna survive that.
He obviously sucked. How rude. I was in the middle of giving an answer. May I resume?
Before you say it, the crit didn't matter. Proceed.
So yeah, Ultimax 100% Pokemon guy. You do your 1 million battles or what have you. Then you'd be given a Z Orb, which would unlock Zygarde's full power as a Mega Evolution.
Still a bit ridiculous. Hard to believe someone would fall for that, and I'm not mentally sound right now.
Oh well, last season when I briefly left, I did exactly all of that, except on the very last battle I misclicked Explosion against a Sableye. Sucks to lose 302 hours straight worth of gameplay in an instant, but seeing my 3DS bounce like a spoink around my room was the funniest shizzle I've ever seen.
Did it die when it stopped?
Excruciatingly, yes.
Still mauling over the fact you killed an Aerodactyl, but at least we have a cave coming up for another chance at something.
I was manipping the RNG my nipper. Boo-boos in Paris?
Excuse me, who was in Paris?
Ask Kanye East. Anyways, this is free. Yoinky.
No Splanky? You've really become a monster Obama.
Wait, you know what I just realized? This place is called Crimson City, right? I bet that one guy discovered it and named the town after himself. What was his name? Frick.
The Crimson Chin?
Yes, that's it. Thanks, Barack.
Are you guys making people up again? I'll admit, you almost got me with Julius Caesar, but I won't fall for your item swapping tricks anymore.
He is from a cartoon, yes, but the Crimson Chin? You don't remember him, Crocker Joe?
Never heard of him.
He's basically a skibbity superhero face max mewing mixed defined by pogging Rizzler features.
Guys, how did you hack into our private Discord call?
What does it take for a supremely gorgeous, white, and luxurious man like myself to get caught up in these antics? I'm just trying to catch a Pat Tops. What are you preposterously pissing about now, Joey?
Donald, look out! It's the nega chin!
What did you just, on my mama,
joking,
say
he's
that
joking.
again?
Please,
Say that again.
please.
I dingle dare
Take
you,
it back, take
motherfucker.
it back.
What?
Don't think you can make me feel any more sorry for you by transforming into a Call of Duty zombie. Now back away slowly before I double swipe your crawly ass.
Oh, please. I'd love that.
And I'd love if we caught this guy and moved on. Oh, GG, no Willikers. That just happened.
Man, is it really that hard to segue?
So, is he skiing?
That's pretty much everything wrapped up in the north, so let's backtrack a little bit. Joe found this secret area as he was going through the rock tunnel, but we were on a time crunch back then, so it only felt right to come back to it now.
Nothing more satisfying than finding a hidden cave in a Zelda dungeon.
Barack, knock some sense into him.
Wait a sec, let a brother cook.
Well, I suppose that makes up for President Z taking the express train to the underworld last episode. Thanks for that, by the way, Barack.
No problem. Cracker.
Oh, but when I say it, I'm liable for 5 accounts of second-degree racism. Explain to me like I'm 5 Reddit. How does that make sense?
The world's unfair, Sleepy. Crud, I actually forgot we obtained a link cable at some point. Let's evolve our impotump.
Oh man, an even bigger tree. I love trees and the cushy greenery.
You better sober that crusty Carnivine ass up soon, because this shit stopped being funny a long time ago.
Wow.
Can't tell if he's crying or laughing, but he got the message.
Sorry about that malfunction, everyone. Robotic Paradox Obama is back. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep.
There we go. That's much better. Welcome back, Iron Slave.
The day grows closer where I thunderbolt 10 million blunts and throw the run. Death's release shall be glorious.
What you got hatching, Donnie?
I'm just going through our eggs that we've obtained along the adventure. Then I'm going to wonder trade them away for hopefully some powerful fusion options.
Might as well brick break your hearts, just as you both have done to me. You know you can't unfuse traded Pokemon, right?
Take it from the fashion expert, tinfoil hats ain't your style, Barry.
It's not a conspiracy theory. I genuinely tried on that horsey chinchow thing we have in the PC. It does not work.
If the hackers can do it, we will figure out a way.
Say goodbye to our happy luchador.
See you later, son.
Anyone feeling a little squirtish?
Man, I wish a little squirtish was feeling me right now.
No teasing the elderly. Section 83 of the GP rulebook, Obama.
Oh, man, another one.
Sad DJ Khaled be like,
let me guess. You feeling a little gloomy right now, Joe?
More specifically, a little gloomy is feeling me.
Slobbery bitch.
thank God or Arceus or Wolf Glick that I am normal. That is all. I presume you're grabbing your Viridian River encounter, Trump?
Don't shoehorn that in, as if that's a part of the original Kanto. But yes, of course I am.
I've got a sensation for a legendary incoming. Stay strapped, guys.
Hey, it's the ha 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 ha.
Oh Christ, this is such an easy one, but I'm feeling generous today. Boys, what's Driftma?
Man, I don't know, a type of custard?
Is it when you slowly lose connection to your mother? Your feelings of love and protectiveness helplessly drifting away type beat.
Ain't no way one of you isn't hitting me with a ligma right now. Anybody.
We like to at least attempt to be funny on this show.
You spent the first half high. I don't want to hear it, you drift my muncher.
Can someone else analyze this thing's positives? Aside from its great typings, amazing abilities, cool design potential, and of course synergistic moveset, you two can do the hard work now.
We've got more speed boost fodder and either a ghost or flying type from a fusion using the balloon. Two types capable of exploiting immunities is always handy to have.
Say yes to exploits, kids.
Ignoring that, shall we cut to a break, folks?
I was about to say it's time for my 89th meal of the day. Give me 7 minutes, I'll be back. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Yan Blim.
That one was impossible. How was anyone supposed to guess Blim Blam or whatever?
At least he didn't moan at the end of the segment.
Well, I've got nothing to say on this thing, so give us your take, Barack.
Something, I like them things jiggly, but more than that, I love my Rhinos wiggly. How about that?
Do you ever think before you speak?
Okay, that's rich coming from you.
I thought that was only when I speak.
So we messing with this guy or nah?
It has the potential to be something amazing. We could create a pseudo-Landorus incarnate by mixing a flying type and Kinger's ground typing, coupled with the sheer force ability, presuming he's got it. The Wiggly gives us a mediocre fairy, which is still above average as an option.
Hey, there's that insightful analysis that we've all been missing. Welcome back, Iron Minority.
I was a slight bit too elevated to remember the past 10 minutes. Did we catch Glenn Quagsire mixed with Ground Man?
Don't play dumb, you giggity and giggity and giggity. Of course we did. Everything in this video is being caught.
Except the Mimi Dactyl. Although I'd argue this Wiggly Tough is better.
You'd argue you qualify as a white man, you Simpson-looking ass?
Am I not? Was there a recent balance patch that updated my nationality on the low?
All I'm saying is you should get on to playing that funky music. That would be a good place to start.
Am I correct in saying we have an encounter in Cinnabar and then to the left?
If you say we can catch something, I tend to just believe you.
Correctamundo el compadre. I even have a few fossils to revive within the lab. That should be exciting.
I'm in agreement. Fantastic. The paradoxical POS that made me quit VGC.
Side note, isn't it a little strange how canonically Flutter Main devolved and got worse as it became more modernized as Miss Drevis? Kind of sad when you think about it.
It's like how humans evolved to become statistically worse than dinosaurs, from whom they originate from.
I would argue how flat out wrong that is, a la Stunfisk in a nutshell, but it's better than the primate comparison.
But it's a classic.
Boys, I saw that shit happen in real time. I'm not joking.
Bro, we caught this thing in one ball. What, does it have 1 HP or something?
You've never laddered on Showdown with a Shedinja before?
Don't be ridiculous. A sophisticated mother trumper like myself only uses goated low tiers such as Gliscor and Zamazenta.
They really named the doggiest dog Pokemon Zany Zaddy Zamazenta, by the way. Insane.
Wait, I thought our encounter was left?
I meant to the right. There's no reference for that sentence, however, as that song is literally irreplaceable. We are going to be here forever. I'll be lucky to be around for this capture.
I'll record it for your grandkids. I'll slap it on for our first sleepover together.
What?
Hold it down, guys, act cool. Maybe if we just ignore the fact it's a box legendary and one of the most wanked off Gen 4 Pokemon of all time, it'll let itself be caught by our lack of hype. Someone say something boring or monotonous.
It's been a minute since we talked about mainstream media, guys. Have you two been playing any games or hyped up for any announcements lately?
Well, Xenoblade X Definitive Edition was recently confirmed for next March. Our editor and I will be missing for that entire week, so don't even try to contact us. We will promptly topple-lock you if you even dare.
Don't know what that is, but it sounds overpowered and terrifying. I've been obsessed with Pokemon TCG Pocket, which has been out for about a month now. The pack openings in that game are so addicting I can't get enough of it. If any viewers want to add up, my friend code will be in the comments and description of this video.
Wait, does that make us Pokemon presidents now?
We are not half as handsome or smart to be considered so.
Speaking of GP6, I've been playing the account on his phone with a parental lock, limiting my playtime to only 2 hours a day.
Why did he do that?
Are you seriously that addicted?
Majorly. It's been the main topic of discussion in my therapy session since its release. At the crack of dawn, I regularly go to drop a number 2 in the Gulu like a foo, stating to myself out loud, okay, I'll get up when I beat all events and use all my stamina. After all those tasks have been completed, sundown has swiftly begun, and I realize it's been 14 hours, and now a dude's got to drop a Dookie Nukie again. Just like your old Pokemon shuffling shit cycle Barack.
Old? That literally happened this morning. That's why I was late.
Do you both want me to disable your cheek functions using console commands?
Oh God, no, I love the risk-reward system it brings to life.
Fine, I'll speed up the cooldown. See how you like this shitty hard mode.
You both had great answers. Now let me shoehorn a proposal. Your comparison to Elphaba last time was quite ironic, Donald, as the movie Wicked just came out in cinemas. I haven't seen the original musical or read the book, so I was wondering if you two wanted to see it with me? It's been months since we met up and did something like this.
That sounds great, Barry, it really does. But Donald and I don't really care about it. The two main characters are girls, and we are immensely gay. So I know we'd hate it, right, Donald?
What are you talking about, Joe? You were the one who nearly cried during Defying Gravity last night at the red carpet.
Shush!
Oh, I mean, yes. I've scheduled a sleepover with Miku to watch Gizzard of Osborne every day this month. Otherwise, I would have loved to have seen it with you, Barack.
Why? Why do you guys do this to me? If you want me off the team, just deposit me into the PC if I'm that much of a hindrance.
Yo, for real? Thanks for understanding, bruh.
I knew we should have invited him last night. Donald, what the hell? You can't be so mean to him the whole time. He's a core part of this trio. Why can't you just let him into the bestie circle with me?
The series is almost over, Joe. We only have to put up with him for a few more videos, then he's gone for good.
No, this isn't right. We can't keep leading him on like this.
Look, I like the guy, don't get me wrong, but I never dug trio friend groups. They don't work. The tricycle never caught on, people with 3 eyes are freaks, and 3 random opinions never align. Plus, when he scorches that Scovelin, it's such a turnoff. I can't keep babysitting his weed addiction. He's not my child.
Dude likes to light it up every once in a while. Big deal. He's an adult who takes responsibility for his actions. Who am I to stop him? Maybe you should try it out with him sometime to relate, instead of casting the most baseless judgment. You ain't no god.
The difference is I'm hilarious with or without drugs involved. He is a sad weirdo who can't control himself, not my issue.
I can't lie, Donald. Your ego at times like this is exactly why I need Barack as my crutch. I don't know what he sees in you. You're the Miss Morrible to his Galinda with a ga, so I wish you'd give him the respect he deserves at least.
And where's my RESPECT for catching this literal legend?
You'll get it when I find out what it means to me. Stop changing the subject. If we don't start accepting him, you'll begin to see my rejection of you. Think you can handle that?
Don't say that, Sleepy. You know that isn't fair. I only want you, President Gojo Biden. When will you accept that?
Isn't fair? The pot is calling the kettle black, folks. Should I even address the way you shelf me when your Lord Sukuna appears? What's your excuse this time?
Don't start me on this. I love you, man, but he's just, I don't know, different? I don't know.
Fucking different? It's because he doesn't want you. That's what entices you. You're rich, you're handsome, you're loved. You can literally get whatever you want at the drop of a hat. But chasing him is something special to you. Something elusive that you can't pay to win your way to.
Is that how you people view me?
That's how I've known you.
Oh, hey guys, just rejoining to say I finished packing my stuff. I'm about to put my house up for auction and move away from society for good this time.
For being kicked from a Discord call?
Oh, come on, Barack. You can't take a silly little joke from your bestie-to-be? It was just a prank, bro.
Bestie-to-be?
Why, yes, obviously. I kick Joe from calls all the time. Ain't that right?
I even pretend to fall asleep to get back at him, only to end up in dreamland for 14 accidentally torturous hours.
Oh, that's nice to hear. For a second, I thought you guys didn't want me around for these videos anymore or something.
If you say that again, I'll incinerate your mother's musky mawile.
We love you, Barack. It's illegal for you to think otherwise.
Yippee, yippee, yay. Glad we straightened that out. Did we catch that white MF, by the way?
Damn right I did.
Respect!
Yo, 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 we just pulled a freaking Typhlosion Salamence combo, as well as a Cradley Zubat.
Wow, you were right, Joe. He was the support I needed all along.
Sorry, what was that, Donald?
Let's just call it TCB and move along. These fossils are scrum diddly off the chain hook. What the frick? And now a Wobbuffet combustion?
I'm about to come and bust on my Kendall. Please stop me.
Oopsie, I misspoke. It's Whooper and Busky. A different blue boy, but a blue-balled boy nonetheless.
Before this video gets taken down, I think this is a solid place to end it. We caught so many monsters, the preparations needed for the next video are going to be absolutely insane, I can already tell. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone, and we will see you all in the next.
Wait.
Something you want to say, Donald?
Listen, Barack, I just wanted to apologize for today. I was particularly hating on you for the simple fact that I have to stay sharp and mentally stable to run the greatest country in the world. Unfortunately, that means I cannot consume as much weed as you, as much as I would love to.
It's all good, Trump. Your words in particular mean a lot to me. I thought we were closer like GTA 6's release date, but when you kicked me from the call, I felt a teensy-weensy bit hurt. Not majorly at all, may I say. It was like if you used Snatch to steal my heart, then Crush clawed it 6 times in a row, getting multiple defense drops, all the while a King Gambit sets up to max attack with his whole battalion dead, while using Retaliate as a Terra normal type. That's how much damage you did to me.
Oh, I know you live those, so we good? We good?
I'm also sorry, Barack. You did nothing wrong, but I did snap at you a few times because I worry about your health. Also, just like the gumshoes over here, I do get a little jelly when you have 49 blunts at the ready whilst I have nothing. Man, I'd commit more genocide just for a rip of whatever pack you are blitzkrieging through right now.
He. Well, fellas, it may just be your lucky day. Look in your back pockets.
Oh, damn.
Oh, come on, who used my lucky condom?
Other pocket Donnie.
Oh, yippee, a spliffy. How did you plant this on us in secret knowing we wouldn't check it Obama?
You guys tend to lock in during Pokemon Hours, so it was a safe bet. You guys want to end off the video as well as such a long day by blazing one up, Delphox style?
Hit it up barreled.
Cast some magic with that wand.
I'll show you how it's done. Repeat after me. Freak it all, let it rip, grind.
Oh shit, whoa, let it rip.
Please, sire, let it rip.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Pokemon NSFW Fusion. We did a little training and emerging, so let's recap.
Oh my God, this is take 19. HMO1, cut. Let's take it from the top, people.
No, wait, he's got this. Let him redeem himself.
We've got quite the team to showcase today, so let's not waste time and get right to it. We've got Goofy the Silly Dark Boy and two Sods who I will be trying to evolve fully by the end of this video.
Standard.
We've got this sexy pink petalled Wigglytuff and Meganium, appropriately called my weakness.
I fear for that thing's safety.
As we all should.
We've got Mommy, shoutouts to Broad Gay CJ69 or whatever.
Okay, I actually understand this one.
Wait, can Power World Uno reverse sue Nintendo now?
Next is Spore Spawn. Shoutouts to one of the best boss fights of all time.
You mean the guy you only fought in our most previous Metroid episode? Has that game really peaked already?
You'll find out this Halloween.
Speaking of goated video game fights, finally we have Claw. Jak and Daxter is arguably Naughty Dog's greatest game series, so I had to pay my respects with this name.
I'm more of a Last of Us Part 1, Part 2, Part 1 remake, remastered HD PS6 enjoyer.
You've been unfriended.
We do have some more fusions to show off, however. First is my Smash 4 main, Lil Smack.
He might destroy Mike Tyson's literal cheeks, but would he beat Jake Paul?
Brutally. Deservedly.
Here we have Donald's dream, a squid gripping some balls.
Squid Game.
I didn't hear any fake news. Keep it going.
Shoutouts to the homie Wayne Gretzky. Don't forget I put him on the map, and to his credit, he always gave me first-class invites to his championship games.
Next we got Princess Toadstool, who's looking thicker than ever.
Cursed!
I see Spore and I'm sold.
Probably my favorite little guy ever. Generational. Just look at him.
This should have been Dragonair's final evolution IMO.
Why did you name him after this legendary playthrough?
I was thinking the same thing.
Glad someone got it.
Wait, I thought Guppy was the cat.
No, he's the first floor boss who spits flies out of his gob. I'm the #1 Isaac player in the world. Don't question me.
I went on a 3-hour wiki scroll for the game's story the other night, so I could have sworn.
Behold, big buff boy Zeus, who although looks a lot like his Mega, is low-key better than it.
Not that hard to achieve.
Leave Fabio alone, man.
This segment is sponsored by world-renowned Twitch streamer Mellofira.
Wait, didn't this Blaziken cost us the run last time?
No, he hit the cross-chop crit, remember?
He did in my ass.
It's Demon Time Zigger.
What the fuck?
What he meant to say was, like Zelda bitch, he's trying to link.
Yo.
Faucet failure, I've been breaking sinks.
Yo.
Okay, maybe try with a little bit more enthusiasm on the ad-libs, Joe.
Well, thankfully, I saved the best for last. Here is Joe's dream, a furry swinging around dicks.
Look, I still don't hear any fake news. You know it, baby.
Oh, come on.
The design is one thing, but it's the fact it learns Bone Rush and Giga Drain. Bro is practically begging for pipe.
In one dream I had, I took on 22 of these things at once before passing out.
The nukes are on the way, everyone. Don't worry.
Bit of a lengthy recap there, folks, but we wanted to show off the sick fusions we made before this episode began. Appropriate as we slowly approach the final challenges of the Kanto region.
Don't think I'm going to skim over your mispronunciation of Giga Drain, by the way, Donald.
That's it. I've had enough. You already used your Z word past this video, Joe. Now you're hitting me with the Giga follow-up. That's it. I can't keep this take. Scrap that opening and let's restart the video with a bit of manners, thank you.
I'm so sorry. Let me start the video correctly. Anti-spiral.
Commit sauce on the side, Joe.
Pardon my Russian, but what the Krieben Flieben was that interaction. You just said 2 words, all of a sudden Barack started hitting 5 times with the pin missiles.
I call it the Goldine's Gambit. Great opener for high-quality gameplay videos and also for beating women at chess, only to then proceed shit on their chests.
Never mind, I wasn't aware of your game. Keep this entire opening as the final take. The world must know of this legendary movement.
Oh, I get it. We got one of them unhinged episodes this week, huh?
Isn't that every week?
All right, now that we've wasted 4.5 minutes of our precious viewers' time, shouldn't we address the Q-Fant in the room? The obvious point we have yet to make?
Look, everyone, I'm incredibly sorry. I tried searching high and low all over the map through different crossbreeding and guides, but for the life of me, I could not teach Mommy Stomp via Move Tutor. The blame is mine alone.
I got you a first-class ticket to the Nether Realm, buddy. I'm the one who should be sorry.
No, you clef fable clappers. I mean, the fact Joe is playing this episode. Are either of you going to explain?
Makes most sense if I tell my point of view. I hopped on my Mac with a money sack in one hand, mac and cheese in the other as per usual, but as I went to digitally send Barack my extracted save from the redacted we legitimately played this game on, the file was gone.
Turns out Joe had hacked into Donald's computer and somehow stole the save file, sent it to his own device while simultaneously deleting it from the Big Mac.
Hey! I'm the only Big Mac here.
I actually did it all through Parsec, which Donald never remembers to turn off on startup. Hashtag not sponsored.
Why did you go through all the hassle anyway, Joe?
Well, if your prophecy is right and this series ends at episode 20, that means I would be the one throwing the run again. Lord knows that ain't happening.
I'm going to be real with y'all for a second. Do you think we can even lose this run anymore?
We will if I don't teach Two Swords acrobatics over Nightshade, which is exactly what I'm patching up now.
Well, I know I personally couldn't lose the run. It's you and Joey here that I worry about dying at any given moment.
But honestly, fellas, we've got some literally legendary off fusions, a box full of powerhouses, and still plenty of areas to uncover. Unless someone goes on a killing spree like a Fat Ma Jinju did in the last season to thin out the box, what can stop our overwhelming force at this point?
A delectable Fat Ma Jinju, might I add?
And I'm the one who got the visions, yet it still doesn't worry me.
I forgot to ask because I didn't give a shit about you back then, but what did you even see in those visions, Ironworker?
Well, I just saw Giovanni using the 3 legendary birds, Midicuno, Trapdos, and Fall Off Trez. We could make them like day one and just rock throw them into the cement.
That would be a refreshing challenge. I wouldn't mind fighting those 3 birds. At least it deviates from the 2 shitty sacred rules of creating a Pokemon fan game.
This is a real game freaking Pokemon title. How many times do I have to say this? Now be quiet while I evolve my totally normal Litwick Fletchinder fusion.
Yet you'll be the first to say the enemies are using hacked monsters, Joe.
That's because they are.
Sigh. What are these 2 rules, Donald?
Everybody and their mother-loving mothers know that if someone creates a Pokemon fan game, 2 things are guaranteed to appear within it. Rule 1 is that Giovanni has a Mewtwo on his team. Sometimes it's the mech version, sometimes it's a Mega or an alternative form, but the idea is that he finally uses this ultimate life form.
I guess that makes sense, but I can see it being overdone. What's the other certainty?
And second is that Luxray becomes part Dark type. That's it. Straight up.
Oh, come on, he should have been that type to begin with.
Yeah, but that's all the ROM hacks do. They just add the dark typing so its crunches get stronger. They should give it better moves like Feint Attack, Black Hole Eclipse, or Dark Void.
Or Barack's signature move, Nasty Plot.
About to come up with a nasty plot to murk both you crows. Now shut up.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten our encounter for this mansion yet, considering the wild Pokemon rate has been at an all-time high with Donald newly elected.
Shit, did I raise the encounter slider again? I meant to raise the Bitcoin one. Give me a second here to fix it.
Oh my God, we finally found the immensely powerful Cactajack. It's about damn time we found a box legendary. Go ground on, catch this thing.
You know, there are a lot of callbacks to the Wipeout episode today. I'm starting to shick my kicks a little.
That's Cacneaz's brother. Don't confuse the audience.
I don't remember doing a video on that show. How did I do? Did I at least cross the 4 big red balls unscathed?
I wouldn't be surprised if you, a big globular orb, dominated over 4 Gigantamax nuts as part of a quote-unquote obstacle course.
Diabolical description, but I'll take it.
Real talk, do any of you guys miss when Red had an Espeon on his gold, silver, and crystal team? I'm not ashamed to admit his stab psychics obliterated my entire party when playing through Gen 2 for the first time.
I always find it a little weird that he even had a Generation 2 Pokemon to begin with. Like he represents the Pro Tag from the first game, so Espeon being replaced for a Lap or Ass in the remake made more sense to me.
Oh yes, making over half of his team weak to Thunderbolt was a genius idea. Trivialize the hardest challenge the game has to offer, because like a pre-evolved Wobbuffet, why not?
Don't bring up my hubby's name in vain like that again, and be grateful I even caught this Esnia.
I sincerely hope we never encounter a Wabba 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 in this game after that.
The triple Wabba DJ technique? You sure have one gifted mouth, Donnie. Please don't let that sound hole go to waste.
That is certainly one of those pause-type beat moment thingies you guys do.
Yo, who let my yapper run wild around this mansion? You know I keep a Kabu raid by my side at all times, gang.
To argue your point, Barack, that stupid Pink Cat had mud slap in the originals. If you call that an electric hard counter, then it truly proves the type of scrub that you are.
I'm just saying the absurd power of Psychic from that menacing kitty synergized with Red's team better than a crappy Lappy.
That fight ain't even that hard, fellers. Now the real fishing reel boss against the 10-time champion Yellow on Mount Copper is easily top 4 video game endings of all time.
Your dementia is acting up again, Joe. Take more of those vitamins you so desperately need to function. Get those EVs up, man.
Yeah, well, about that. I actually maxed out all of my stat experience like I'm from the first 2 generations. I literally cannot get any stronger. I've been at peak performance for like 4 episodes now.
As long as you don't start crashing out and wipe the whole team this episode, I don't care what your stats look like. Make like an American and blow this Tor's head off.
I feel like that bleep was longer than it needed to be.
Better safe than sorry.
Hold on, I just realized. When did we add a censor sound to this series?
Always been here.
Are you gaslighting me?
Gaslighting? Goodness, no, I don't even know what gaslighting is. What is gaslighting?
You see, when a boy and a girl love each other very much, they start using their ability to intimidate on each other.
I think you mean get intimate.
Yucky. No, that's disgusting. I'm talking attack drops for everybody on site.
Not to toot my own rye horn, but I presume you were both impressed by my recent flawless presentation during my Infatuation Station inauguration?
Honestly, I can't recall. I was too busy looking at your wife, is what I would say. But psych, I know she wasn't there. Missed opportunity for my wandering eyes.
Joe, she was right there nearly front and center with me the whole time. You could not have missed her.
I just remember tripping mad balls thanks to the spliff Snoop slipped me. I was wilding out so hard I thought I saw you trying to kiss Michael Jackson.
That was Melania.
Are you for real? I'm certain I saw her moonwalking at the after party. You must be pulling my wooden leg.
Nope, that was indeed my wife.
Okay, but are you sure that wasn't The Undertaker?
Did she choke slam me that night? Absolutely. Did she take me on a last ride through the coffee table? Sure. Did she finish me off with a tombstone pile driver on top of a steel chair? Totally. But that woman is not the phenom, trust me.
That description was a little much.
I'm starting to believe this was actual physical violence instead of boom boom time.
It was exactly that. She hit me with 3 finishers in a row, boyos. I didn't wake up for 4 days. What else could I have been implying? What's boom boom time?
You'll learn when you're older.
Back to the topic of conversation. Did you think I spoke well that night, Barack?
I don't know. I don't care. I was too busy watching the Indigo League.
Brother, I literally dapped you up and popped a perky set in the bathroom that night. We were talking about how awful Black and White was, how banning Machamp and Gen 4OU was a mistake. Heck, you even called me bestie at... It was a clone again, wasn't it?
Yep.
Damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What in the goddamn nag flabbert is this thing?
Clearly a Volca King. Can you not read all of a sudden?
He looks both intimate and goofy, so I'll send my own sludgy boy after him.
You're confusing yourself again, Joe. Eat a persim and snap out of it.
I know exactly what I said. You know what forearms could do to a brittle yet surprisingly durable husk such as myself?
Important reminder, never watch Ben 10 with Joe ever.
Okay, what were you even panicking about? This guy hit us with a nasty 6 damaging absorb, then slacked off for a turn. This dumbass trainer must have mixed up the fusing order because having Truant was not the play here.
I am glad we aren't supremely overleveled for these trainers, and at least they're putting up somewhat decent of a fight as of late. Bit of a shame it's near the end of our adventure, but oh well. I guess we really are just that good at this game.
Yo Frog and Dear Fister don't even think about raising enemy levels halfway through the adventure again. I always look forward to the cool custom sprites we get to showcase every video, so let's not suddenly increase the death counter tenfold. Let my sweet new ghosty bird live on.
He is ugly as fluff on Josh.
Look at it this way. Season 3 will be another mainline Pokemon game cranked up to 11 on the wackiness. Coming off the heels of Sapphire, we needed a slightly easier game to upskill our weakest player on this trio.
Did you hear that, Joe?
What the fuck? You still think I'm the worst on this team? Well, how about I shove a missed stone up Two-Sod's ass and see how you like this bending of the rules? How about that?
I have never been against using it. Wasn't that your weird hill to die on?
Who asked you? Worthless sack of nothing. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better.
Relax, Joe Lander. Take a breather.
Sorry, I didn't mean to snap. It's just, I know I'm not the worst one here. Plus, these encounters are really starting to get to me.
They have been absurd lately, but that's how it goes.
I don't get why Gamefreak would torture the fans with sky-high wild encounters only to turn...
Yo, who up geeking they zeeking right now?
Oh hey, what does this button do?
Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Kaboo. You know what? You can read the name on the goddamn screen. Do it yourself. Pardon me, my good friends. Allow me to utilize a maximum repellent before we carry on any further with our extravagant Exegator-esque conversations.
Wait, what? Since when have we had max repels?
You ask this every episode. We've always had them, Barack. We get that it's a luxury for you, but there's no need to feel bad for using them. Welcome to my millionaire paradise.
You're pulling my metallic magneton leg.
I would never commit such a heinous act against you, but seriously, what the hell is gaslighting? I've never heard of it.
Oh, hardy har har, you're both pretending to be psychic to use a trick on me. I'll play along then. Oh, spank, my slimy spoink. I am so grateful that we found like 900 max repels randomly on the floor of this Monster Mayhem mansion. Let us thank the Lord Lopunnian or whoever that fishing fish is that Donald sucks off. What a day to be alive.
OMG. I can't believe you would hack items into our save file, Barack. Freaking shame on you, brother. Shame on you, brother. Shame on you.
I'm with Sleepy on this one. You hit me with the double, triple manipulation tactic to make me believe Joe was the hacker, which I know my boy would never do. Do you have no class, Obama?
Third-class flights, maybe. You freaking climate changer, you.
Joe, you've talked to Burn Heelblane already. Just get out of here. How have we gone half an episode stuck in the same dungeon?
You're just mad you didn't beat the allegations and that my home slog here completed the mansion puzzle in like no time flat.
He ain't ready for the ghost trick house coming up.
We already did Lavender Tower.
I get that, but we still got to catch the spirit tomb to enter the haunted house side area. Let me go give him his flowers so I can catch this sucker.
First of all, that's an Absol which is cracked. Second of all, stop dragging out this nothing birder joke.
Here, take these red flowers, you spirituous head.
Great. Now I look like the fool for saying the joke was going nowhere.
Don't hate on the nothing burger. That shit slaps.
I've gotten heads so many times from humans who sucked the soul out of me. My shriveled nuts look like an odd keystone.
That's the spirit. No tomb.
Did anyone else notice he said humans instead of females?
I don't segregate on this show like you, Conky Dong.
Whatever, Trico is the best hoe-in starter. Nobody at me for speaking the truth.
They are all just as bad as each other, carried by nostalgia, so yeah, okay.
I don't get why you both are rage bait fisting so much in this video, but knock it off right now before I get rid of both your held items.
Not me, Emulate Coin.
Look at your party, now back to me. I'm at Seafoam Island B1 for another capture.
Yo guys, I'm back. Was just eating some awfully lawfully waffly French fries from Wendy's. The seasoning made it taste a little weird. I'm afraid the spice may have been old. Did I miss much?
Joe is just freaking out because he can't traverse the full dungeon without an ice pick, whatever that is, so he's doing a parody of some sorts.
Scroll down on the video, now back to me. Down on the page, now back to me. You aren't even subscribed, are you? You're panicking. You're looking for the button, but you can't even find it. Why? Because every 4 months YouTube changes its placement. Look up. I'm now totally invisible, and you never even notice you can be exactly like me if you buy my own branded product, Jold Spice.
That crab decided to make himself the king of this castle only for someone to drive a shovel into his skull. Help me stop crabby abuse one time for the frickety one time.
You've got it all wrong, Donald. A crabby is actually abusing me. Lots of times for the flippity lots of times. I attacked him back in self-defense, but it wasn't very effective.
Me with my dad be like.
The Sandy Gas line is a strange inclusion, but surely we can make something good out of it.
Whilst I make my way to the abandoned shack, I want to ask you too, as well as the viewers, what is your favorite Pokemon fan game or ROM hack of all time? Besides this one, of course.
I'll go first because it hasn't changed in years. Pokemon Uranium. The game was so good it was nominated for a Game Award, as well as being taken down by the ninjas probably worried that it would out-download Pokemon Moon. It genuinely feels like a first-hand Nintendo quality product, which is obviously massive praise in its own right. Great design, Fakemon Top It Off is an amazingly original fan product that any Pokemon fan can enjoy.
I haven't played many unofficial games over the years, but I like the quality of life modifications or difficulty upgrades. Stuff like Yellow or Crystal Legacy, Fire Red Omega, and Emerald Final are all fantastic upgrades of the base games they are modded over. I don't know about you, Barack, but sometimes I just want to sit down after a long day of hard presidential work and play through a casual Pokemon game at my own pace. No Nuzlocke, no rules, no major difficulty. You feel me, my brother?
You absolute filthy casual, that's disgusting. Anyway, where are we? Joe's basement?
Just teaching mommy how to flash her tits to light up the room. Let's catch another.
Wait, aren't you going to answer your own question?
No? You don't ask an interviewer questions back, do you? Definitely not getting defensive because I haven't played any fan games.
So innocent.
I'll be the first to say it. I hate slow, bro.
Jesus, turn one, Joe goes for the mock punch right to the jaw.
No surprise, bro hates slow people. But explain why Joey.
It's like, oh, hey, let's pour all base stats of a Pokemon into cracked defense and moderate attack with the drawback of being unbearably slow. Seems balanced on paper, but then kaboom. Let's make a move that reverses turn order, and now that slow monster has no downside. Oh, and also that bulky, watery bastard can learn said support move, making him self-sufficient.
I do agree that Trick Room can be argued as one of the top 5 most powerful moves in the entire game or something, but that's a discussion for another day.
I think it's niche enough it's not too absurdly broken, especially in single player. Will of the Elite Four and Johto isn't going to clean sweep you with a Trick Room Calm Mind substitute scald leftover Slowbro anytime soon. Though I wouldn't even be mad, that's peak Smogon stall right there.
Donald's got a point for once. It's not a meta-defining strategy to my knowledge, so I don't think it's necessarily worth hating the monster over.
Also, he reminds me of Barney the dinosaur. Now that guy, he needs to be locked up immediately.
Oh, you aren't going to pardon him like the rest of your family, Sleepy?
At least my family didn't. With the 8 plastic forks, maliciously quick scoping those goons.
All right, I'm sold. Kill this guy.
Wait, the Don fan, though.
I feel like Don Fan is either super forgettable or overhyped. Nowadays, he is practically useless thanks to their paradox forms.
I think I've used him once or twice back in Gen 2, but that was it.
Well, maybe we can make some magic out of this elephant.
That's like trying to teach a go lurk fly. It just won't work.
He literally can learn it.
And I'm literally Asian with my ching chong long shlom. Funny one, Barack. Very funny.
Based on my experience, I thought they had micro-peen eye.
For God's sake, I'm sitting here patiently waiting for the basement tour, Mr. Ex-President. Chop, chop.
Hush, I gotta bring out my inner Billy Joel by being the greatest piano man. You two keep chatting away, I need to focus on this.
So, I got a question for you, Donnie. How would you react if you saw 20,000 Noctowls fly overhead one night driving home?
Noctowls?
Sorry, still in Pokemon mode. I mean, nighttime flappers with horrible base stats. I mean, owls. Would it freak you out seeing 20,000 owls as you drove home from work?
If I saw even 10,000 leaves while driving home, I'd be cacking my jacks, but if it was that many owls, I'd probably make a couple calls and find out when the apocalypse had started. Isn't that kind of obvious?
Not you two. What's so weird about this scenario?
Literally everything. What do you mean what's weird about it? You'd find nothing strange about a couple thousand cats running into your garden.
We aren't talking about cats. Stay on topic.
Hey, yo, it's Pikachu.
Oh, hot damn.
Oh my god, Aegislash is probably my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon. He's definitely top 3. His fusions are about to go insane.
I wonder how stance change works. Maybe it swaps your attack and defense stats accordingly with the highest one taken into account?
That seems plausible. I'm trying to rattle my brain into figuring it out too.
Give me Uno Momento while I switch into 2 Sods for the capture.
Did you say memento?
Oh, crud. Accidentally hit the trigger word. My bad.
Wait a goddamn minute. Are you telling me Joe was hyping up this dumbass basement the whole video, did a stupidly convoluted piano puzzle, which felt like it took nearly an hour, only to encounter a static Aegislash that unalived itself, wasting everybody's time? Am I getting this right?
You didn't say a single wrong word. That's correct.
Oh, boys, we are so fucking back. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm so glad that's got you pumped up, Donnie. Let's hope you can keep that hype and momentum through the toughest challenges this game has to offer.
I wish he could, Joe, but too bad Doomsday is next episode.
Wait, what?
Oh crap, I forgot that's next time. Barack, let's discuss strategy right now and how to prevent us from what?
It's all or nothing now. What's up, my Schnookum Suckum robots? Welcome back to another episode of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Today I'm going to smoke Blaine like the fire typing he should be, after which we will hopefully squeeze in another boss fight against Giovanni to collect our final gym badge. How are we today, boys?
Pretty depressed. My gay dog just jumped off an 80-foot building. Kermiting sewer slide.
Oh man, not again.
Because he was gay? Or what?
Absolutely irrelevant, you Maractus muncher. Have a bit of class. I just said I'm depressed over this.
Drink a double pump dump chump depresso espresso and you'll be fine sleepinator. I'm feeling top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Anywho, thanks for not asking. Having power again sitting on my throne in the White House just hits different, you know?
I wouldn't, since I've never been the president. Stop rubbing it in, I get it.
That's a canon event we can't change no matter the timeline, Joe, or else the title would be clickbait.
Isn't that the point?
Look, let's just try and keep a positive attitude throughout this video, okay?
That means let's crack more jokes, like what do you call the 44th president when he's all booted and suited up for a gym win? A dark tie. You get it?
I actually don't really get it. I primarily wore a blue tie. Not necessarily sky blue, but I wouldn't pinpoint it as somber in color per se.
2 fused legendaries, by the way.
Yeah? Well, we got a pseudo and a box ledge put together, 2 of the greats at that. Who's to say the enemy ain't scared about us?
Oh, cripple on a treadmill. Speaking of legends, I forgot it was Demon Time Zigger.
What?
Legendary like I am a sphinx?
Sphinx.
At the ball with your bitch, a few drinks and a mink pink panther skin colored, I think.
Okay, that's it. I'm already at my wit's end knowing that danger is encroaching ever so slowly like the bittersweet embrace of death. So let's keep the offensive terms and touchy subjects to a minimum today, yes?
But the freaking boss Barack. We can't leave out the freaking boss.
Hush my kitten, he will lighten up. Don't forget what our sensei taught us.
See, I feel like you two are G-baiting me or trying to ligma me.
Yo, actually speaking of, what was your New Year's resolution, Barack?
Same thing I aim for and flawlessly achieve every year. To not be broke. You should try it out next year. You guys really need it at this stage.
Okay, scrap that. Here's the real question. Who watching this in 2024?
I'm actually just vibing here in 2K12, don't mind me, fellas.
Enjoying the prime presidential era, I see.
I'm at BC, you greasy, fleecy, spritzy.
I'm probably going to regret asking, but what were both of your New Year's resolutions?
My goal for 2025 is to not get ligma'd.
My goal for 2025 is to ligma Donald.
Statistically, one of you is going to fail.
Not if he hits me with the frame-perfect invite to Chokan at 11:59 on New Year's night, to which I say yes halfway between the 2025 to 2026 Earth update.
Wait, you two are actually going to the Micropenis convention?
No, that's ChodeCon. Though we'd forgive you if you called it JoeCon.
I mean, yeah, the name is starting to grow on me, unlike my pool noodle.
Really? You don't care about the title of Joe Con?
Joe Con, my existence. See, Obama, simple mistakes like that can cause you your life. Watch yourself.
Man, why do I even bother?
This reminds me of the time I put one of my confused sons down by giving him these hands. That wasn't my intention initially, but his unmanly Minchino moans fueled my rage beyond comprehension.
I'm so lost. How does this dark clown remind you of your son?
His cool friends called him Biden Jr., and his boyfriends called him Bi Jr.
When you decided to fade his ass Nuzlocke style, did you yell, Bi Jr.?
Movie directed by Michael Bay text appears.
Yo, you crusty, crustaceous, custardy crustle, shut your sidestepping ass up. That's Donald and I's joke, don't ruin it.
Stand down, buddy. He's just trying to follow my command by landing more punchlines like our little smack here.
Who should prove super effective in this confirmed to be dark-type gym. Screwpaw also has close combat as well as dazzling gleam, so I really don't see a struggle happening in this gym.
It would be hilarious if your Pokemon ran out of PP suddenly.
It would be hilarious if your entire family was never seen again.
Just sweet crummies. I know we tiptoeing on eggshells with it being doomsday and stuff, but why is this video's vibe so weird?
Feels like we're just 3B barrels, slowly drifting our moody ways to an ever-impending doom.
All right, Donald, this question is for you. How many types are super effective against that hot quill lava?
The answer is 1, Barack. I know our audience can be brain dead at times, but no need to belittle them with such basic-ass questions, man.
I was asking for the Gym Puzzle Joe.
Well, you've got ground rock Pokemon with the fluffy ability, Pokemon with the move water sport, and water. So I'm going with 5, final answer.
Hold on, how did you take control of the game just now?
If you don't control the game will indeed control you. That's why I always hack my Pokemon to have max IVs in every stat. Gen 1 type beat. I ain't letting a game determine how many max stats I can have. That should be for the player to decide.
That advice was worse than the fact you thought 5 typings were effective against molten magma. I was waiting for the fire extinguisher type to be brought up.
Joe's right back to the more pressing matters at hand. You're telling me Bud Duke can take down a Heat Ran?
A well-timed water sport can triumph any fire-type legend, Barack.
Quiet down, we've made it to Joe's dad already. I'm ironically flare blitzing through this gym to get it over and done with.
You really want the series to end just like that, huh? My brothers, I'll play any game except black and white. Please, I beg of you.
Mark my words, I will not let this series end today. There's too much riding on this run to succeed, with the prophecy and destiny to fulfill.
Fut the wuck? LastMinutePlotline.com? What kind of graphic graphite are you trying to paint here?
All in due time, Mr. Mac Chokey. Just let me batter Blaney boy here before I say another word.
Lay out the premium plan like it's Pokemon Home, Barack. Tell us what you gonna do to this sucker.
So I hit him with a fake out to break sturdy, then I'll beat him up so badly with close combat you'd think he was still getting sturdy with it. Spoiler, he needs help.
Shoutouts to me.
Hats off for making the magnet cack as metallic jacks, but now your defenses are lowered. You don't have a safe switch, which may prove risky.
There's a billion parallel universes out there, and I found my answer in the trillionth one. Miss Pissy Missy here is going to get sussed out with an ice punch in which we will easily tank a counterattack, forcing our elderly opponent to use a full restore, giving me that free swap out to Screw Paul.
Bad prediction, he has no reason to heal up his Misrion. Oh, Metatype midget porn. How did you know that was going to happen?
At this point, the battle is pretty much over once I land a couple gleams of the dazzle and combats of the close.
Sounds like a company that would make an epic card game. Anyone else catch that?
Man, this battle is going to be hella boring now. To think we were supposed to lose the run in this mad city. Isn't that insane, my good kids?
Brace yourself. I'll take you on a trip down memory lane. What's good, fellas?
Kenny? Welcome back, my bestie, who always punched away at my testes. It's been a hot 20 years since we last met. How's things, my guy?
Chiming in like an echo real quick to say this Darkluff is adorably badass looking. Shame that he doesn't stand a chance against our sunny Kong Kong.
Pretty good, Dondozo, pretty good. That 9 tails you gave me all those years ago just scored me the last golden frontier symbol from the battle arena. Still can't believe you were giving away a perfect IV Vulpix for some whack-ass information on a Pokegod Blockachu. You not the clown, you the entire circus, homie.
I thought we were best mates.
But we friends, though.
You're welcome for the excuse, by the way, Mr. Morale.
Not gonna lie, J-Dog, who may be faster at rapping. You made me look like a villainous 9-year-old bastard back then.
I'll suppress my inner rage before I flip the lid, but who the hell back then let Biden manipulate a kid?
I ain't talking guns when I say Joey's the master of the 9. The moment he spots one, he starts power whipping his slippery Servine.
Yo, before I hop into GNX that's blacker than Salander and faster than Deoxy speed, here's a piece of advice for you all that you'll need. Success is on the way, but before you proceed, blast through the unknown like the language you read.
First of all, can you drop your gimmick of rhyming like the Grinch before the opponent eats a berry and powers up in a pinch?
Don't waver your strength and stay steadfast. No flinch.
Yo, who the fuck leaked my wee-wee was merely a 2-inch?
'Twas me, my B.
Kenny, I hate to ask as it may be a sin, but can you leave us alone for a hot little min? I've got a leader of the gym ready to be yeeted into the bin.
You will regret having disregarded my words. I'll be back, you big burly buckets of thievul turds.
Holy Compton crime, I can speak without rhyme.
Still finding this fight easy, Barack?
Fight you? No, I'm going to kill you.
Don't tell me this is your ultimate state.
After hearing that, I know now that we can still indeed lose this battle.
You put up a pitiful fight, Gramps. Here's the best advice I can give to a lowlife like you. You better have burn heal.
You did not just hit him with his own medicine. I know Pops is hurting right now.
Screw the jingle. My mental Mantian ass don't got time for this today.
I thought the quote was young Willy Whackers. You want a lava cookie?
You aren't allowed to share your pickup lines in these videos, Joe. This is why the scary cops have to get involved.
Scary to you, maybe?
Look, all I'm saying is anyone with an armed weapon is by default a threat. Police are almost guaranteed to have something on them. Even worse if there's a canine by their side.
If Officer Jenny got that dog with her, I might put my dog in her.
Yarf, yarf, yarf!
Leave the barking to me, Sleepy. That was cringe.
I agree with Don Goro on this one. Never yarf or yiff at us again.
More rocket boys and girls causing mischievous mischief? Time to stall with another filler episode before the ending. Follow them, Barack.
Oh, my chicken drum, this side quest is totally the reason we die, isn't it? Mecha Mega Stellar Mewtwo Z or some bullshit is gonna pop out and show fellas.
Speaking of, who's excited for Legends ZA after the trailer that came out on Pokemon Day?
Totodile hard carrying the starter choices, but aside from that, the game looks hella fun.
Who exactly is picking Totodile over Fennekin?
Well, nobody off the bat, because that heap of shite Foxy the pirate-looking ass is one of the worst pocket-o monsters ever. But also because she isn't even a starter choice for the game. They added that snorpy little Porky Tepig.
The guy who evolves into a sumo wrestler?
If all Gen 5 Pokemon are based off Americans like its region, safe to say M-Bore is a one-to-one recreation of Donald's stuffed cheeks Trump.
Don't you feel all high and mighty now, Zekrom?
About to call up a Mega Sableye and beg him to rip my eyes out and replace it with the 40-carat encrusted diamonds in my left shirt pocket, because that pig is straight up ugly.
Give me a sec, I actually know a guy.
It could be worse?
How? How in the history of this godforsaken planet could it get worse?
To be fair, for the literal billions of years I've roamed this earth, I've never seen anything uglier than Tepig and its evolutionary line. As a reminder, those anatomical hybrids depicted through hieroglyphics were all real people. Damn, that reminds me I gotta check in on how nephew Anubis is doing.
Ever since I said it, I've been trying to think of a reason to back it up. Using all my processing power, I couldn't fathom a singular reason somebody would like that snorty snorter. I do apologize.
Yo, enough rage fisting or whatever.
Don't stop it.
Where are we?
Offshore road, duh.
Oh, chucka chucka side ducka. Does that mean what I think it means?
Yes, sir. Another encounter, baby. Mankey is okay, but Jesus Christ, why does this fusion look like he's particularly in pain?
The hint is in the name, obviously. He magically shoved a key so far up his ass it twisted his brain wiring, leaving his stank mouth open at all times. So rude of him, by the way.
Wait, have they added Annihilate to this game yet?
Boy, what in the heck did you just say to me?
Annihilate? You know, the evolved form of primate?
You mean Primia P?
Sleepy's starting to make up words now, fantastic.
My guy, all words are made up. Languages, relativity, mathematics are all made up by humans to cope with reality. The only thing that's real is the simulation we are living in and day out. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Thanks, Donald. Now you've set Joe off on an existential late-life crisis because you mispronounced a Pokemon name. Freaking shame on you!
You know what, on an unrelated note, I hope a false Super Saiyan Monkey with broken shackles hits you with an unscaled 57-hit combo and X-Factor and makes your ass fade in real life.
I counterpick Virgil.
Okay, yeah, you got me there. That's pretty much a fat GG with a PH. Shakes hand, throws controller, foot dives back home.
What is this route? Kindle Road. Never heard of it.
I think this is a new route created by Barack's fiery gym leader finish. Shoutouts to the man marked by flames. Greatest One Piece character of all time right there.
Ah, yes, mysterious ass pull number 319. Foreshadowed 600 episodes before his reveal by squinting in the background.
Shut the hell up, Obama.
That's not my current name, don't say that.
The Abomination strikes again, but I ain't afraid of it this time.
You two always make no sense. It's gaily adorable.
I bet we catch this thing as a backup for He-Yuck, who is going to die in the future.
I have immense amounts of love for the sprite artists of this game, I really do, but who wakes up in the morning with the thought of doing a custom sprite for Zweilous and Natu? Bit of an insane one, but I guess here we are.
I hate waking up in general. Once you have a dreamland party with my man Slurby Kirby, you'll understand why I take extensive naps.
Do you dream about getting sucked up / guzzled off by a pink blob frequently, Joe?
Sucked? If he isn't shitting me out only to digest me again, he isn't getting my $8.
For the love of E. Veltol on a cross, correct me if I'm wrong here. You pay Mr. Kirby Superstar $8 Dream World dollars to repeatedly swallow and spit you up like your precious gang?
The inside of his mouth is more so a replica of Father Swally Ollie's. You get half the points for that answer.
Can I cash in my half a point for a bathroom break?
The Game Master shall allow this.
Maybe I won't miss these videos as much as I thought. Go figure. Who the fuck is that Pokemon? It's Marowile. Just to clarify, for any viewers watching this down the line when One Piece has ended in like 2097, we are recording this video in March of 2025 where we don't even know who the man marked by flames even is.
Still my goat.
You're still reading that Bible of Dookie? Hot take, One Piece never gets better after Marineford. Dropping that rotten Roserade ass 1,000 chapters in was the best decision I ever made.
This is a conversation for another day. Yo, Donald, what's up with your mic? It's lower quality than Scarlet Violet at launch.
I'm actually still at the drive-thru. Some fat-ass Snorlax-looking dude in front ordered like 30 of everything. First of all, stealing my strategy, and secondly, making me late after the commercial break. While I'm here, do you two want anything?
Ha, no thanks. I don't order third-rate fast food from a fourth-rate restaurant.
This round's on me, Joey. Chill. I got this. He'll have a frate motete, and I'll have a toxtricity pinkety drinkety.
A white bet? Can I get a pinkety dinka and a frate mote? That's no problem. Give me 2 seconds while I inform my bestie on the phone. Okay, they pulled an extended mag UMP 45 on me. Now what?
A what?
Bro, just go home. You're clearly not welcome there.
Roger Dodger.
Who the hell is Dodger? And why do I get the feeling he is feeling blue?
I respect you, Mac Blowy, so just don't take it personal. You won't be the first to know, but you just might be the first to go.
Great. Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go get him a Grammy right now.
Don't be salty because he's a father who came back. You ain't used to that, Barack, but let K... show us his skills like Trainer Red.
Before that, Kenny, did you get my text? I had to leave the drive-thru, so would you mind mailing me a meal?
I was on the way to spray pray and pay for an Ultra Glizzy Supreme for your Melmetal built ass. Just wondering what kind of sauce you wanted me to coat it with.
Mustard!
Silphco and the sewers just weren't enough. Now we got the Team Rocket Goon Cave?
Can't believe we are clawing through Donald's bedroom. Watch out for the gunk he shot onto his Lucina print carpet. Or was it Marth?
Better to be a part of the Goon Cave than the Spiritoon Grave, am I right?
You cannot compare the state of death to a room that smells of unoxidated nuclear cheese tips.
You see, it's that sweet scent that keeps you alive.
Don't forget my teachings, young grasshoppers. Sometimes you gotta pop out in woke trios.
Wait, are we the hypothetical trio getting popped in this case? Mr. Malamar, please tell me if you know something. Do I win or lose by the end of today?
Heed my advice if you don't want to wipe twice. Believing in yourself makes you the biggest liar, so give up now before you repeat 24 Sapphire.
Damn. I'm sorry, guys. This run is over. It's all my fault.
P.S. You sucked out with Macadoo dick.
I couldn't understand a single word of his Dr. Seussing, butthole goosing, and slasher zangoosing rhyming scheme, but damn was it cool.
Even though he conned me as a kid, I can't help but forgive the guy. He's nice with it. Why couldn't you turn out like that, Barack?
I could have had it all. I could have been a doctor.
Probably not.
A lawyer.
Highly unlikely.
The President of the United freaking States.
Uh-huh.
But am I any of those things? No, of course not. You want to know why? Because I have allocated an immeasurable amount of brain storage to knowing ridiculously useless information on over 1,025 unique pocket monsters, ranging from name origin to Pokedex entries to matchups, competitive viability, Pokepuns, etc., 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 terrestrialization. See, shit like that. I can't stop like a spoink.
Boing my oinky yonky splanky until I unzig my grump pig.
Bro, I know this is gonna sound hella racist, I don't mean it to be, but deadass, you sounded like Tyler, the Creator, just there. On Jaw, viewers re-listen to that last line and tell me I'm wrong.
Finally, a yoinky with its splanky. They go together like macaroni and dick cheese.
To be fair, my neighbor Richard's mozzarella goes crazy after midnight. Got me feeling like a whittle gremlin and shit.
That's the worst part. I thought you two would understand my pain. You'd show me your empathy, your emotion, your inner mess spritz.
That's definitely inappropriate.
I'd rather show you my unaesthetic, unstable Yuxi no homo.
See, everything's a goddamn joke to you two. Have a bit of class. Give me a shoulder to lean on.
So you're saying it's painful for you to be here?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, bro, just like leave. We aren't tying you to these videos with a binding vow or anything, so get off our backs. If you want to go, just go. Don't make a big deal out of it.
You guys really don't care, huh?
Hush, I'm trying to scope out what geriatric Giovanni down there is up to. That dastardly double-A dumper.
Relatively speaking, we do. But I mean, you said it best. This is a kid's game. Why should we get so riled up over it? Kind of immature coming from your blacking mirror whacking ass Obama.
You're starting to sound like heel turn John Cena. Goated character, by the way. If Barack is about to leave for good, maybe we can add him to the party permanently.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
In chain. Finally, chat. We are so back. You already know who it is.
Oh, lovely. It's the Prince of Cuss Words or something.
That's King of the Curses to Ya. More overpowered than a normal Terra Guts, Ursaluna. This team is a pure joke. I can't play any further with these empty excuses for minions.
Normally I'd be bullet punching your lights out, Sooks, but I think Donald might have disconnected. He hasn't said something in a hot minute and I need him to screen record this ass whooping I'm about to open up on you.
Nice to see your jokes are still shittier than your memory, but my first turn fake out tends to flinch for 20 minutes on a good day. Let me see if I can snap the blob out of it. Hey, Case! Oh! Rise and shine. The undisputed greatest of all time has arrived to save the run once again.
Oh my God, oh my God. My sworn Dark Lord, for the love of triple fried mac and cheese, pierce me with your hone-edged sword. If you want to take that as a metaphor, I'll take that spiky schlongo as a metaphor. Absolute homo.
I changed my mind. Double switch with Barry so you can stun Donald again.
The madman has actually gone and done it. They said it wasn't possible, but here we are about to witness an atrocity. He's going to fuse the 3 legendary birds together.
If they're a triple flying type, won't a rock throw disintegrate them?
Shoutouts day 1.
You heartless monster.
Oh, come on, he got you there, Joey. This fight won't be anything to worry about. My god of cooking over here will carry us to victory.
I'm simulating every play-by-play in my brain right now. Let me just confirm this fight is absolutely not possible deathless, not with these shitty monsters you fools have concocted.
A win is a win, master. Thanks, Sukuna, you appeared when you did.
If only we could have seen this return. But how were we to know? It was subtly foreshadowed through this whole series.
I thought you were helping me depress Barack too, no?
Crack, excuse me?
Yeah, remember, was it like episode 16 where my Pookie Suki one-tapped you? Well, I went back and watched the episode because ain't that what YouTube is for? Turns out if Barack ever got so depressed he wanted to stop playing, my baby daddy here would take over. I thought that's what you were doing, so I tripled down, double dissing him. Oops.
No, I was actually just insulting his entire life decisions out of banter and pure love, of course. I didn't know this would happen because of it. How was I supposed to?
You don't go back and watch our videos?
I don't really like the sound of my own voice.
That's so unegotistical of you, the hell?
I believe I heard Ben Dick Jafar there a second ago. Another worthy adversary of mine back in the golden age of Pokemon. For him to say this run is Jover would be scary for just about anyone else, but little does he know I'm the champion of this world. I've been honing my darkness-enhanced Rock Tomb strategy and forcing opponents into low-roll situations through the nth dimension. Thanks to my central neuronic training technique I developed with the young version of my past incarnation spawned from my future crowned self, this fight will grant me victory across all timelines.
Bro, this series story is becoming Kingdom Hearts level of overcooked dog shit. What's next? Fat body, no body, Donnie and Fourth Darkness Norded incarnate Barack team up to kill Super Mega Death Joey 5000. I miss the simpler times, like gaslighting about the hidden baseball minigame.
Okay, no, that one is real. I've seen it myself, although infuriatingly brutal, I do have the high score.
Of course you do, my team leader. Call me Sukuna's plasma grunt because I'm hoping I gets his dick in my eardrum tonight.
You know the man is down bad for someone when he makes Generation 5 jokes to him.
I know I munch the Dark Lord's booty pipe on the regular, but I think we owe it to him if he's trying his best to win for us. Right, Joe?
I'd rather die. I'm well past my sell-by date anyway.
That can be arranged, though just watching you impidimp, skimper, and yimper over my power will suffice my hunger for today.
I hope you marry a Marini, you mudkip moper.
Marriage? Ew, cringe.
Time to take down this Geo dude, no rock typing. Get it?
Looks like he's only got the 3 birds. It can't be that bad. Oh my God, he's only got the 3 birds. This is bad.
Not only will I enjoy the brutal beatdown I get to give to this fool, but seeing your puny monsters you've grown attached to drop like beautiflies will be oh so satisfactory.
I know I'm not the sharpest spoon in the Alakazam closet, but why are there 3 simultaneous health bars on the opposing side? Did the game glitch trying to put us into a triple battle or something, because we only have my dream on the field?
Let me spell it out for you, my loyal Phalanx follower. The enemy has 3 bars of health because he has 3 fucking bars of health. Maybe if it was attached to a deluxe burger item, you'd have understood it, Chubbinator.
This really is Jover then, huh?
Hey, 20 episodes is still a good run, guys.
Aren't you even remotely sad that your dream is now dead?
That's what the mask is. Doland?
I'm sure I'll get the opportunity to tightly squeeze some balls later in life. Ideally in my 60s.
Said the elder who's rapidly approaching his 80s.
To be fair, Your Highness, I look about 40.
1,000 pounds, I agree. The Zapdos head is definitely the most threatening as those T-bolts obliterate our team. Gretzky's Ice Shard and the aforementioned Rock Tomb should give my side a bit of speed control. That's all I need.
I am so glad you're the one playing right now, your righteousness. The gameplay you are showing off is on fire right now.
You know who else is on fire?
The honored one? My mom? Spit it out already.
Gretzky, baby.
You was such a happy, Gorson little guy. The cutest ones always die young.
Can't be true, I've never died.
Don't remind me, Mark Henry.
Don't undersell his fat shame. This guy is the reincarnation of pre-time skip Nikocado Avocado.
Yes, is that what you want, Grooky Suki? I can record some mukbangs for you, or better yet, Bang 'em Muck live on Kick. Is that what you want? Because say that whenever, wherever, shoutouts, Shakira, and I am on it. Anything, and I mean anything, is on the table for you. I'll even come spelled forwards for you.
Hey, that's my thing.
I thought my overwhelming power was disgusting, but after hearing all that shady shuppity shit you just water spouted, you might win the Foul Mouth of the Year award. That's one bird down thanks to this literal jackass. The Rock Tomb strategy is prevailing as expected.
Which is, what now exactly?
Ah yes, I forget I have to dumb down even the most basic of strategies for you inferior frogadiers. Lowering the Articuno head's speed will let the likes of Demon Time go first and snatch the kill later in the fight.
Oh yes, I can't wait for it to be Demon Time.
No! I will have none of that today!
Do that again.
I hope he busts out a tailwind. That would be just enough to slightly shaft you without full penetration.
Bevo is doing marvelous, I must say. If only he didn't snort all that wasabi back in the day, otherwise he might have enough HP to live through this battle.
Holy shit! Oh my god, quick, Mom. Get the camera. Steve-O overdosed again.
Out of all his stunts, a string of ice was the final nail in the coffin.
Is Sukuna about to have the highest death count in this series?
Shut up, Wallace Wiper!
Yuck, hit him with a Zeta Volt. This goofy bitch would have proven problematic for me in the future.
No.
Time to put this dog down for good. Shoutouts, dog.
Well, Donald, sounds like you were freaking out like Zerk there. Got something you want to say to your black senpai?
I actually like that one.
Come back to me when your balls are out of your throat. It's kill or be killed, and at the moment I am parched for thick blood.
I always thought Donald was a Crip.
Goofy Mac, come back, please.
Oh, fla baby. There's that wind of the tail I was hoping for earlier. Wait, is that code word for farts? Is the tail producing winds for teammates to ride on by letting out extremely powerful flatulences?
And there's the paralysis.
Real talk, you okay, Donald?
I'm sure I'll get over it. He was only our prized possession. A masterful fighter who carried us since Celadon City. Anyways, yeah, I'll be fine, sure.
At least the torture is coming to its end. I gotta give you props, Sukuna. In a 3v1 battle, you only managed to lose 4. That's quite commendable, compadre.
Spore Spawn is dying right now.
What? Why?
Because I goddamn feel like it, that's why. This isn't my Nuzlocke to bear, so why not make you spin to suffer that little bit more?
Switch him out and live!
Great, now I have to think of another excuse to get into heaven.
Nothing's gonna work.
Time to stop messing around and do the thing that always works. Ryoeki Tenkai. Yamio Musaboru.
Holy Houndstone Head, is it safe to breathe again? Can someone test the oxygen real quick?
Stand proud, my lord. You are absolutely the strongest, you freaking clutch god.
Well, a promise is a promise. I'm sure you slimy caterpies know where we will meet again. Good luck with the Elite Four.
Rapper without the P means one thing, and then the emphasis on did he coupled together is, oh, I'm back in the realm of the living. Unforge.
Zipping by the fact you shortened the word unfortunately like it was natural, is it safe to nominate Demon Time as the new mascot considering he clutched that fight?
Given that he Yuck is dead, I see no other option from here.
Wait, he Yuck is dead? How powerful was Geo's team? Did he use only the 3 legendary birds?
You could say that, yeah.
Give me the rundown when we get to the PC of who I need to deposit.
Yo, we got the fabled ice pick and a key to the power plant. I say we go on a fun side adventure to catch those terrifying aerial creatures.
So Barack, what was it like inside Sukuna's body? Totally not jealous at all or anything like that, shut up. But give me the deets, man, I'm thirsty at this rate. No homo.
I mean, it's the same as always. That damn Eminem kid is on blast in 10D audio, Ligma Shield.
10 of D's. Damn you, Victory Bell Throb Gobbler.
I do try gobbling my best, possibly no homo.
Brother, this ain't it. I miss my evil lover already.
Gee, I wonder what he's going to demand as compensation next time he shows up.
I wish I could help us there, Joe. But no matter how many memories I dig through, I can't seem to find the consequences of the switch. He must have made me forget about it.
Wait, Donald. You said you watched the video where the vow was made. What's going to happen when Sukuna shows back up?
How the hell would I know? I didn't watch the rest, you flipping float selling fool. I just heard of a way to quick summon my idol, then I dipped from the YT.
Okay, I figured Spore Spawn was gonna die, that Battle Witch sucks, but it is what it is. Who else fainted?
Everyone except Demon Time Zigger.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. You got me laughing like Mew over here. He's not joking, is he?
Not even slightly.
Well, I have no other words aside from that's depressing, but I guess we should be somewhat thankful the run didn't end. I wonder what implications this will have on the series going forward.
Hopefully we'll find out. I'm sure I'll remember to go back and watch episode 16 to see what's to come. Aside from that, thanks for watching the finale of this season, folks. See you next month for the epilogue.
I think I felt my brain shrink after hearing whatever that was. I would say good job, Barack, but I mean, you weren't even here for the difficult part. I guess thanks for being a vessel for my King Charming. See you next time.
I guess that's it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Shoutouts to the YouTube members who keep this channel up and running, and thank you to all our wonderful subscribers and commenters and likers. Make sure to share the video to show the naysayers we avoided death, and I guess onwards we march towards an actual successful Nuzlocke for this channel. Have a fantastic day and see you next time.